Hello, hello. Whoa. Yo, Happy Kitty, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate all the mod work you've done. Anu, hello, hello.
Experience, so the fact that he was able to take some rounds in
Hello, everyone.
were fantastic. And then one of the major saving points for me was the fact that I feel like players like Westside, who
hello.
people in EMEA highlight as their best player, actually he was okay. It wasn't his best game by any stretch of the imagination. So coming into this one, if he's now at peak, hey, this could be a different story.
And a new hat. You like his new hat? It was the wingman.
I prefer the old one.
Yeah.
But the reality is,
Why don't you stream on Twitch? I do stream on Twitch at Commend VIT. So if you're rather watching Twitch, head over there. Head over there.
Day in and day out, week in, week out. But we've also seen
Who's supporting Giant X or Paper X?
Who was, I'm gonna say, it looked like a.
I think I might have to support my boys on Giant X. I'm not gonna lie. Westside. Ooh. Westside the Mechanical Demon. I kind of want to see him
It's not what they needed.
goof up Paper X. Yuffie, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello.
He was on fire, and
Have you got the Silk Song badge? That's sick. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that yet.
He was ill. They weren't able to practice. I believe they got 1 day of practice before that opening game. Everyone was just playing ranked, focusing on their individual aim training, and it paid off, especially for Cloud. So this is great signs for GX, and I've learned to never doubt them. My bad, Pipson. I was starting to question. I lost faith. But I won't beat Tom anymore. I'm not going against our region. I think they've got what it takes if it's their day.
I'm about 30 hours into my Silk Song file. It's so peak. Hot take maybe, but I'm not actually that big of a Hollow Knight fan. I couldn't get on with the original game, but maybe I need to retry it. It's been like 2 years or something since I tried playing it, but I just I got lost, man. It was too difficult. I'm just not a gamer, clearly. Thank you, Charming Bro. I appreciate it. I got a lot of Indian viewers. It's sick. It's honestly sick.
I think we don't need to prove anything. If someone will still doubt, you can doubt, but we are coming for others as well. I think here in the Champions, everything is good. So
yeah, I couldn't get on with Hollow Knight when I first played it, but maybe I've got to do it, give it a little replay. Oh, Westside's too crispy. Have you ever flown overseas to another country? Yeah, quite a few times. I went to LA for Champs 2023, and then I went to Toronto this summer for Masters Toronto. So I've done it twice. Oh, and to Berlin actually in 2023. So I've done it 3 times for Valorant events, but I've also gone to Romania and Munich, or Germany again, I guess. I think that's everywhere. So yeah, I have. Salutations, Commend Nation, Shihuan, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're doing well.
PRX also know that though, and PRX are so well known for just not caring about their opponent, disrespecting them, right?
Yeah, for sure. Like I think you can have.
I'm ready for a chill day today, chat. I feel like PRX might actually just 2-0, and then it's DRX NRG, right? Oof. I'm so ready for a PRX win. I don't know, man. I think.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward.
No, I'm thinking a 2-1. I think it might be a bit of a banger because we haven't had many 2-1s yet. We've only had 1 2-1, and it was Giant X. So maybe they're gonna keep up the 2-1 streak.
From the leader of Giant X, Cloud, who chatted with Mika Fabs a little bit earlier.
Mika here, and I am with Cloud of Giant
I'm
X.
thinking
Now,
the
you're
series
up
might go a bit
against
like this.
and a lot
I have
of
no
teams
class
have
this
said
morning.
that playing against PRX, especially
Hell
for the
yeah.
first time,
What
is
time is it for you?
shocking, so I'm
It's like 2
wondering,
p.m.
what
for
do
me,
you
so
expect
I
out of this
guess you're a different time
I'm
zone, right?
expecting hell of a fun playing against them. I think it's gonna be a crazy game, but also like really fun to play against them.
That's why I'm the PRX fan.
Crazy plays and moves.
match? I think the whole crowd is expecting a lot of fun as well, so good luck to you.
No, I think it's going to be...
That's what they all say.
I think this is how the series is kind of going to go.
They expect fun.
It's 9 a.m. right now? Damn.
Another thing to be able to actually deal with.
Wait, what time zone is that?
I think that's the problem, right? 'Cause
I'm trying to
PRX
think. I was trying to think. Are you in... You must be in America, right?
They're gonna hit
Or no?
you
I
hard
don't know.
off bat and get
I'm ready to see NRG get dunked on. I actually think it could be... I think it's going to be 2-1. NRG are the kind of team that don't really get stomped very often. But I can see it. You're an EST? Oh, right, you're East Coast. I see, I see. Is Fnatic who plays? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure VLR had it wrong originally, but they have now updated it.
To hammer home those rounds. When you see Giant X now play against Paper,
They're East Coast, I'm Central US, almost 8 AM. Damn, you're up early. Although when I was, to be honest, like when I watched Tokyo, because the games in the UK were like starting at 4 AM. So I just woke up hella early, and then I got everything done before like 9 AM. All the Valorant was already done, and I did everything I needed to. The day was already done by like 11 AM. I might have to start waking up like hella early once again, to be honest, because it was, I think it was the strat.
That people will say between Forsaken and Cloud, but I do have a tweet here, you know, we want to feature some of our watch partiers from Finesse or Jean, for those people that you know him, saying Cloud called maybe one of the best attack halves I've seen in years on Haven today. And if you're Cloud, you gotta feel happy that the, you know, one of the
I'm a morning person too. My job gets me up at
America's
6
IGL
AM.
has such high
Whoa. A big
Wow,
6
that's a
AM.
tough comment to follow, but yeah, I think that he did it. He's been growing into the role. I think that's the best way I'll say
I
it.
quite like
It sort of
waking up.
started off with
Waking
being
up
a
with
little bit
Valorant though, because the
questionable.
thing
I
is for
think maybe
me,
not
it's
having
like
the right players at the
when you're in
right
the
time
UK,
for
it's the
role.
best time zone for
And then I
Valorant,
think
because
credit to
Pacific
Pipson as well.
starts
This team now looks like a well-drilled
at
machine, and I
8
think
AM
versus
until like
Forsaken,
11 AM.
It's definitely going to be a very
If
different
China's
sort of
on,
leadership style. You can
then
see that
that's
a lot of the
10
mid-round
AM
on-the-fly stuff for PRX is what
to,
makes them such a good team.
like,
Whereas
1.
I feel like it is those structured setups that are what works
Oh
for
my goodness,
GX.
can't type.
If GX can get into that
EMEA is
rhythm,
then
that'd be
like
great, but there's a good chance that maybe they won't.
4 PM
Also, do you dare to
until,
BM Paper X? Do you
you
dare
know,
to
like
stand up
10
and give
PM.
it to them? I hope
And
they
then
do.
America's
Yeah,
is
they
10
could
PM
try,
till
but I think it's
whenever.
enough yapping
So you
from
get
us.
like
So let's just hear from
infinite
the man
Valorant,
himself,
bro,
Forsaken,
during the season. It's
as
actually
Mika
crazy.
Babs caught up with him earlier.
Let's finally hope for Paper X Corrode. I don't know
Hey
if they'll
guys,
play
Mika here,
it.
and
I
I'm
don't
with
think they need to,
Forsaken.
right?
Forsaken, we know you're good. The whole world knows that you're good. When it comes to
Yo,
global
Ara, hello,
events,
hello. Mega as well.
exceptionally good.
Giant X about to get rolled.
So
Ooh, we
what
got some
is it
Paper X
about
support in the
these
chat.
global
I think
events
Paper
that
X.
really
I don't think they're
lets you
gonna.
perform
I think it's
that
gonna
way?
be 2-1. I think it's gonna be 2-1 today,
I
chat.
guess it's just like because VCT Master or like Champion, I think has my biggest goal so far that I want to like achieve really hard to get the trophy. So I know that I need to do my best to do this. So yeah.
Fueled by the dream. Love it. Good luck.
Hats off to you and love from India. Whenever your video comes out, really love watching it. Thank you,
I mean,
Charming.
Forsaken
I
really
appreciate that.
growing into that IGL role now. But Mitch, show us
We need at
also
least
what
one of the one
MVP
seeds to do well,
of
bro.
Pacific something
Honestly, it's actually
managed to do in
ridiculous.
his opening
But to be
game.
honest, I
Yeah,
don't
think this
think.
is actually a great point. We're going to go into a little telestrator bit now and talk about Paper
I
X against
I don't
Nexus in
personally
round
think
16.
that
And keep in mind, in the previous
that
round,
all of the
we
one
actually
seeds are
seen
not gonna
Forsaken
make it
go
like
for a super
through the
late flank all
groups.
the way around and end up going down way too late.
I
mean, by the time
reckon-
the round was already over, they'd been
I don't think
disrupted.
either of these
The
two will
last
get out
thing
of the
XLT
group.
expected was to
And
see
I
a
don't think
second
either of these two will
attempt
get out of the
from
group.
Paper X. Remember, they're playing this map without
But
Sentinel, and you're gonna see
I
them
think
start out with
G2 will
Roller
still
Flash
make it
here
out.
and a Razor
I think
fire
obviously whoever wins this is going to make it out, but I think whoever loses this is not going to make it to playoffs. I think G2 will win both of these games.
But it gets them the space and a plan. The thing that's interesting though is the second that flash is
Preds?
thrown, this teleport
The Preds for
takes
today.
place, as now
Paper X 2-1
something becomes that
with a
Sentinel.
dominant first map,
He's the one
close
locking down the
second map
flank
win
as
for
they go
Giants,
for the
and then a
flank.
third
A
map
little bit of disruption
close
in the
game
market, but
where
unfortunately,
Paper X win.
pushing them back with the,
And then I've got DRX beating NRG. I just love the run. Yo, Albert, hello, hello. Classic EMEA things every team wins except the one seed. I was surprised at how good Fnatic looked yesterday, I can't lie. Not yesterday, day before. I was surprised at how good they looked. And Boaster, man. Whoa. Craziness. Tomorrow has the spicy matches. Is it tomorrow? To be fair, every day has the spicy matches, right? Oh, but these are good. But then also banger, and then this is a banger as well. Oh no, they changed the days, because I think before it was supposed to be Liquid and G2. These two matches were supposed to be on the same day, which would have been a banger day, but they've changed the schedule.
Here comes something on the flank
I called the 2-0.
From XLG is,
What,
okay,
for Fnatic? You did, to be fair. Albert, you did call that. PRX 2-0 win trust? No, I wouldn't be surprised, but... Yo, Zeph, what's up? Hope you're doing well, man. You ready for the NRG flattening today? DRX gonna cook him today. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. NRG did look good. Look, I don't think EDG were terrible. And NRG managed to beat them, so... I think it'll be 2-0 because Giant X might pick Sunset.
Who had no idea what was going on in their backlines till it was too late.
True. PRX are good on Sunset. The problem is PRX are good on every map. Wow, a team with the GOAT, best IGL ever, top 5 player ever, rookie of the year, and solid international player. Who's your solid international player? Crashies. I think he's more than that, isn't it? Isn't he?
They then have another layer that
best player of all time.
And all of that comes down to, I think,
yeah, best. No, maybe not best Sentinel of all time, but like you said, top 5 player ever, best IGL of all time. Maybe best rookie we've ever seen. Okay, no, I'm just glazing for glazing's sake right now. Brian, good evening. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. DRG will win champs. Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm not. Okay, chat. You know what I realized? I was hanging out with my girlfriend yesterday and I realized we're not going to do any more rage baiting. We're not going to do any more hate watching. We're going to do only joy baiting from now on. Only happiness. It would be amazing if DRG won champs, but the storyline would be amazing, but I don't think it's going to happen.
The thing is, I look at DRX and their comp and I say, they're going to do this in every game.
Got my Big Mac Coke with extra sugar and my pet bald eagle ready. The true American combo. Wouldn't the best rookie ever be Aspas? Ooh. Yeah, I think it might be Demon 1, to be honest. It's either Demon 1, Aspas. Les probably has a shout, but I don't think it's better than Demon 1. Or Nats. The problem is Nats, like 2021, I don't really count anyone as a rookie year because that was everyone's rookie year, you know? Map 1 Preds up. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. Get those Preds in if you're on Twitch. I'm back to school, so I have maybe no time to watch champs. Oh, yeah. DRG can't be good because people only focus on Demon 1. The thing is, I hope for DRG's next game, they focus on the storyline of, like, staying in the league. Because they have to win this game to stay in the league, so... I think they should focus on this, focus on Spirits as well, because he's, like, insanely good. I'm telling you, this guy is crazy. The anime hair as well. What classifies as rookie? First international season? Just first season in Tier 1. So Kayak hasn't played in Tier 1 yet until this year. I know I'm coping, but they look really good against T1. Just couldn't close the maps. No, I agree with you. They did look really good. I just... G2 is tough. Like, especially for a team who is so mechanically heavy. Against T1, they match up quite well because... T1 are also just like... They like fighting. But G2 obviously is so strategic, so... I don't know why Baby Bay's still here. Wait, apparently they're not playing with Trent. I'd be surprised, but...
They've only played it on 2 maps, so you look at their past sort of stuff that we've seen so far.
I do agree the streams focus way too much on Demon 1 instead of Dragon Range's accomplishments. I think, at least for the first, like, I do understand, like, Demon 1 coming back, that's a really cool storyline, but I think it would have been cool for them to focus on the fact they have to win to stay in the league, the fact, you know, that they made it to second on a crazy kind of miracle run. Like, this is their one opportunity. Because after Toronto, it looked like DRG were just cooked and they were just going out the league, so. Who's your rookie of the year? For me, it's Patman. My rookie of the year. Patman's been great. Honestly, Patman has been great. I think Westside has a shout, to be honest. If I'm just looking at these teams. Cortezi has been really good. Kayak obviously has been great. Cushy's been really good for RRQ as well. Hyunmin for DRX has been great. Mate, there's been a lot of good rookies. Jenny as well, yeah. What happened if both XLG and DRG lose? XLG will stay in the league because they have more Champions points right now than... Originally, people thought it was going to be DRG because of Stage 2 performance, but it is, in the end, going to be XLG because they have more Champions points, so...
it is time.
DRG played in Champions before, right? They played in Masters Shanghai, actually, but... Okay, chat, here we go. Backing NRG for real? Fair enough, bro. Hope you're doing well, Malachi. I saw NRG won the Rocket League Worlds as well. So, if they win champs, bro. Okay, chat, get those predictions in. PRX versus Giant X. I'm low-key backing Giant X. I can't lie, I'm low-key backing Giant X for this game. Oh, teaser.
It's been since 2023 since I've been on the champ stage. Feels good to be here.
What a time to be an NRG fan. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Earned it. We're going to make this one count.
And NRG vindicate themselves in this match against your reigning world champions.
Now that we have the first match jitters out the way, you'll see an even stronger energy.
We're just coming into this tournament sort of like an underdog feeling, which makes like less pressure when we play the games.
This music's kind of
on
sick.
stage 2 was not a very good showing.
2-1 PRX for you.
In Champions, I think we can show a very different version of DRX.
To take down DRX, I think mainly all 7 of us follow our protocols.
Som is actually goated, man.
Grinding.
I do actually really like Som, man.
So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, we'll be fine.
I believe NRG is like a really great teamwork type of team. When we go against them, I think it's just a matter of who aims better that day and who just plays together as a team that day. I'm starting to feel like the same feeling that when we won kickoff, so I think if we just keep on going, then we will be able to win out.
Giant X don't win another map at champs. That is crazy.
Champions for me.
No, I'm telling you, West Side's going to pop off today.
And you know that you will face best of the best.
Sentinels completely neutralized.
And this is the time where you can prove you reached out here with certain work that you put.
I don't usually watch a lot of Americas, but the stage 2 comeback was legendary for NRG. Yeah, the Odin was crazy. Brock with the Odin. He's different, man.
Back to the champions.
But they're a fun team to watch.
A lot of confidence since we won our first trophy in Toronto.
PRX, your Masters Toronto champion.
Do I honestly believe Giant X have a chance against PRX?
PRX, we played many teams like this, super aggressive, super fast, double duelist.
First of all, there we go.
We're kind of prepared for this, and I think it's gonna be a good game.
I also think not many people thought they had a chance against Sentinels. Not many people thought they had a chance against BBL. Not many people thought they had a chance against Na'Vi. Like, Fnatic, every team they've beaten to get here, so they definitely have a chance, bro.
We have nothing to lose because we are gonna be probably 100% underdogs, right? If they will start losing against us, they will start to feel some pressure on them. Because
less than 1% chance is crazy.
Rookies.
Since we are PRX and we are in good form, good luck on the server, cause you're gonna need it.
Giant X looks strong, but PRX gonna win today. I can see that. I can see that.
Giant X.
Bro, why are they walking out in this like goofy formation, man? Just walk out in a line. Walk out in a single line, man. We will see after this. You think it's going to be 13-6, 13-9, 2-0.
Qualification to playoffs, a champ is on the line, and it is the team that everybody expected.
Champs 2025 more like upsets 2025.
I don't think anyone expected to be here.
Actually, true, man. The amount of upsets we've had, I wouldn't even be surprised if this goes the other way. I stayed up to 1 AM to watch Fnatic on a school day. Sheesh, bro. Okay. Yeah, PRX veto corrode again. Makes sense. But Giant X's ascent is quite nice. So it could be a first map win for Giant X. Lotus is good for Giant X as well. To be fair, Giant X likes all of these maps.
It's a weak map for them overall and a pretty decent one for GX, but I wouldn't say that map is set in stone.
No, without a doubt. I think Ascent's going to be really interesting. The Vice against this Cypher is a conversation that I think a lot of people are having right now. The stopping power of Vice just looks so difficult to deal with, but on GX's side, bringing the Cypher...
Yeah, but Sunset will... Giant X will like Sunset at the end.
Sites, and I think that brings a big
I think this is possible for Giant X.
PRX are running in the Sage. the difference is...
I just remembered why
this
Valorant is
PRX we're
infinitely
talking
times
about.
better to
Do you
watch
think
than
they're gonna
play.
bring that comp again?
I
Because
played
they do,
one
I just
Swift
wanna
play this
make
morning
it
to test out the
known for
replay system.
global fans that don't
And
really
yeah,
know
man.
watch, Pacific necessarily is that is their comp. You know, maybe some other teams
It's
have
just
shown this
not.
since then, or they showed it first on the
Every
global
time
stage,
I
but
hop on, I'm like,
we
oh,
saw
let's play a
PRX
game,
do it
and
in
then I
Pacific.
play
Will
it, and then
they
I'm like,
carry this
oh,
comp on
I
here?
remember why I
wouldn't
don't
be
play
surprised.
anymore.
I think especially when
They need
it's
to nerf the
June
Odin
pulling
ASAP.
out that Sage,
I don't
feel
think
like
it's
a
too
very
oppressive
comfortable
right
pick
now,
for him.
but
It does
especially
mean that
since
going
they
into
changed
the map, I'm
Descent.
expecting it to be incredibly
But I think on Corrode, like,
defense-sided,
they should
both
change some of the
teams have
walls
shown
to be a
that
bit
is where they
thicker.
are favored. And with, on
But I
the
don't
other
think the
side,
Odin
GX
is
playing that
too
sort of
oppressive. I think
more
the Stingers are being a
default
problem at
comp.
the moment.
I think it's going to be very interesting. The other thing as well is the Lotus choice that has come out from PRX. Overall, over the last few months, 9-2. Those 2 losses were in the last 2 games versus RRQ and then
Even if
Zayton,
Giant X
which
loses now, I think they'd beat Sen or XLG. I'm with you on that.
But they still took
My
the
Preds
L,
have...
so I'm very interested
I
to
think
see
I
if
have
they've managed
Giant
to
X going
recover
out
back
the
to
group
their better
second,
form.
so
It's such a pick your poison
I'd be
zone,
happy with
right,
that.
into PRX. GX, they have to know that if they ban bind, Lotus is coming. I'm most excited for Sunset because
I hope
maybe
each
it's
map
me
goes to
coping,
OT.
but I
Wow.
think that is uneven
What, like the
playground for both
TRGT one
teams.
game?
Well, they both picked it in their last series.
Yeah.
They both dominated their opposition, and let's not forget, GX was against Sentinels. That's a big statement from them. I hope we get to a map 3
Me too.
because we deserve it in this series. GX have played almost
Valorant maps
double
are its
the
biggest
regular
problem.
season
If they were good,
stage
Valorant
2
would be
games
super
that
fun.
PRX have. They've got the reps. They know what went wrong.
I
back
don't
then.
think
They've come into this tournament. They look more
like all of the
individually
maps
dominant than
are
we've seen
really bad,
throughout the
but I just
regular
don't think
season.
we have
Week
a
on week,
really,
they've been
really good
playing
one yet.
better Valorant.
And I think the
this is
reason
gonna
people
be a
think
challenge for
CS
PRX,
maps are
but
so
more
good
so I look to GX. I
is
look to
because
Ara, a guy who started out
there's
the
so
season
much
on a low
creativity
point.
you can
He's
do with
really
like all the
built
little
on
things on the
every
CS maps.
single game.
Whereas Valorant maps are very
This
like
is the one
square
game
and
that
they have a
you
lot of
cannot
corners,
go missing.
but it's not.
Yeah,
There's
let's
not a
take
lot of
look at
creative like
Agen's
movement
play
stuff
here.
you can
Might
do.
actually go towards Flickless because I truly believe he is a phenomenal KO player.
Okay, yeah, the classic comps. I mean, this is not a classic comp, but the classic comp we've seen from PRX. The comfort here is amazing. Something on the Yoru, Jing on the Sage, even Divine the Vice, very comfortable on that. But of course for Giant X, this KO, they are so comfortable with this. So
is this guy going to be set up to be in that space? And so that combo of Flickless and Aaron need to be on point, especially with the sheer amount of delay the PRX have.
Yo,
You need
Frank,
some
what's
of
up?
that utility removed. If you're hitting a site and it's all online, you're in trouble.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're coming into a game and looking at Flickless and saying, well, his
how you been?
utility's gotta be
How have
on
I
point,
been? I've been
pretty
good.
safe bet. The guy
I've been good. I was just took a day off yesterday. I was just seeing some of my friends from home. They came up to where I am and chilled with them. So yeah.
Yeah, and more importantly, the age-old question: what's better, a dinosaur or a giant? Here's
The age-old question. Here we go. Did you see my new Discord username? I did not.
Keeps me up at night. They might have Giant in the name, but EMEA's number 2 seed are definitely the David.
Here we go.
David versus Goliath matchup. It's PRX. We know what we get from these guys, and what we get is up-tempo, fast-paced, audacious, in-your-face Valorant.
I'm excited for this matchup stylistically. I think GX are coming into this tournament, for me, as
okay, here we go, chat.
maybe even the most interesting EMEA team, certainly as far as how they play like their defensive side.
PRX
you know?
triple ghost.
How they run so many aggro set strats, and against PRX, who are probably the most unique team of all time in Valorant.
Playing Valorant with friends infinitely increases the fun. No, you are right. You are right about that, to be honest.
To start us off, and already Ara's gotten himself pretty deep
fast
up
mid.
Something ready for a
He's
turn.
dead, right? Oh, they didn't check him. They didn't check him, chat.
Talk about wind taken out of the sails for GX.
They didn't
Spike
check
shot in
him.
mid, and Cloud and Westside trembling hands to pick up the pieces.
Do we just wrap it up here,
Pretty
chat?
much just continuing the reign of terror that he has been on throughout
PRX
Stage
is so
2 until now,
fun to
and
watch, man.
one of the absolute peaks of his career
Okay.
at the moment. Forsaken caught
A little bit of an overheat there from Forsaken, I think.
Too adventurous, perhaps, in mid. So the tiniest of openings for GX. The PRX are ready to just hold
Ace.
onto them and get an ace.
Ace.
They were trying to get it for him.
Jump, bounce, just like Bambi. So
Whee! First round ace for something.
pistol round ace for something. And PRX start out with a very nice little burst of confidence.
Damn, okay.
And this is why
First
PRX
round
can get
ace.
away with such ridiculous stuff, Wyatt. They have this individual talent. I feel like it's rarely seen at this level.
Something's the best player in the world right now. I wouldn't even be surprised, bro.
They're all capable of this, but
Honestly, what we've seen from him, he's crazy.
has just been utterly
Stab pass
outrageous,
one.
even for his standards.
Nah, something's
Feels
crazy.
Like he's hitting a real career
Especially when he's
high
in form.
at the perfect time right now heading into Champions.
That 1v2 clutch with the off on bind against Sheila Gaming had my jaw on the floor. The guy is ridiculous.
And he gets away with 1 HP under a lot of pressure.
Okay, the 1 HP.
The judge, that's 0.
Nice Omen blind as well.
Good paranoia is sent in.
Hold on, Devi is dead, right?
Still having a fight for a spot. Patman having trouble taking
Okay, 2v3. Do they pick up a gun
Yeah,
here?
that was some pretty solid util actually from GX to get back in there with a 0 point into the paranoia. Couple kills.
That was quite
Going
nice.
To get the spike down. The low
Wow,
HP from
PRX
West side.
should clean
He has
this
picked
up.
That stinger definitely needs to play close range. Wants to play a flash.
Flash comes in, yeah.
Pretty isolated there, Flickless. Without an
Craziest clutch of all time.
Now that slow orb will make it difficult for him to work his way back out.
Something got the heal as well.
Defuse here for PRX. And
Okay, 2-0.
important weapons will be maintained. We're going to have a switch up of our defuse.
What's good, man? Back from school? Yo, how was your school day? Hope it was good.
Towards a very early dimensional drift for the Yoru.
One orb away. Nice that something goes down to 1 HP, but then gets a heal with Jing, so he can just go run it Flickless with a judge. Go for part 2. GX fans.
Should I stay in my room to watch or go out and get food and watch somewhere else? You should cook something. Bro, cooking while watching Valorant is like the best thing ever.
This is such a challenge for GX.
I can't cook. You should learn. You should learn to cook right now.
Win of the career in these players.
I'm at uni? Bro, I'm at uni. I just cooked something.
In that first round. I was so impressed by the level of play they were at. PRX, whole different beast though.
They have to fight PRX for this space, Wyatt.
Bro, something with the judge, man. He's a demon.
That's something that stands
All I have is
in
a
good
small
stead to
microwave.
tip the
Okay,
scales in
yeah,
their
that's
favor.
not great.
Devi's able to throw down a pretty deep shear wall in B main. And when you're not feeling that pressure, you can kind of just go for the jump
Overheat
with
my
it, throw it
PC,
down
turn it
deep,
into an
move
oven.
back away.
Oh, do they
PRX
know?
a
Yeah, he
double up
knows.
Here on Cat, and something still with the judge. And while there was that sound bait coming through from Jing, he was just kind of
Come on, man.
tapping, trying to
You
make
can't
a
do
little
this
bit of a
to him.
distraction.
Slow start here for GX. Now they've
Oh, yeah, guys.
sort of decelerated through middle a little bit.
Updated
with
the
an
HUD.
This time clearing market. They do not want to run into a judge in that corner or someone else.
I actually
Batman
updated the
with
HUD.
a shoulder kick. RSC's an
Okay.
opportunity to come forward, but actually backs out of it. Devi knocks him down to 20 as well from Switch.
Oh my goodness, the fact that Yoru can reposition to be main with the judge as well. They are going to go back towards Tree.
Available at the moment, Paranoia, so the team could try to get into Tree, but I'm not even sure they're aware they're walled off until they're going to get much closer here. Wall about to break, though. 3 PRX players expecting this to come through, though.
Oh, what a blind. Oh, and the dart comes in. It was a really nice play. Blind and the dart synced up, and they don't know Forsaken's here, man.
Forsaken's got more than just hot air. Here's Grabinho. Has to walk up onto the A side.
Yeah, he's cooked.
Spike on the other side.
Oh my goodness, what a round.
12 seconds left. He knows he might need to batten the hatches here and just try and survive.
The HUD is a little smaller, right? It looks good.
At this point in the
Does it,
round.
is it smaller?
The way that
It does
PRX
feel a little bit
maneuvered the
smaller.
map there was so lovely. Late
The only
into
thing
that round,
I'm...
they insert something with that judge close up in B main. The rest of the players on
The only thing I'm
that
thinking
sort of
is
B
like
mid-side,
the
they pivot over
why are
towards
the guns
Tree,
so far to
bringing
the
that
right?
GX
I feel like
were
you
going
could
try
move them to the
go
left
for
and
an
they would be
A
fine.
split up Cat when that wall expires. As soon as they start making
Bro,
noise
you
there,
can't even
with
see
3
it. He never
PRX
even
players ready
sees
to
Jing
go,
on his
Paranoia,
screen, man.
And then initially, it's just the run and gun from Jing. Patman able to trade off, swinging with the Phantom.
Yeah, look, when it comes up again, you'll see what I mean.
The bonus.
7-0. He hasn't died yet, man.
Defense side round over to RRQ in that Pacific matchup in that final. They were so dominant on
Look,
this
why
defense side.
why don't they just like move the guns
position taken up
over
this
to
time by
the
Forsaken.
left slightly? It looks so a bit cramped here, but
PRX ready to fight
I mean, it's
for this
fine, but
space.
I can be a bum and eat a granola bar. Good solution.
Slow orbs from Jing.
Okay, nice Omen flash. I don't know how Jing stayed alive there, but
Unfortunately, it's just come on
Omen flash comes in, the clone.
Whoa,
Whoa, west side with the lurk through tree.
That was just a lurk through Cat, I believe.
Oh,
Something stops the plant.
come
though.
on.
Very low on HP. A
That's
lot
insane.
of danger. He's got to back up just a bit.
No, there's no way they win this round. Pumpmen!
Does not allow further
Okay.
passage. Are able to hold it down here from A main.
Do
and
they
look at
expect
this run from
something?
Look at the gate
Do they hear him?
crashes.
He has flanked so
Oh,
quickly.
the timing on the
Cloud is going to
on the
expect
step. They're
this
not going to expect a flank.
whatsoever.
Initially, he was just checking mid in case there was a late
Oh,
flank.
I was looking.
Now, though, he stepped up.
Yeah, okay, Aura does expect it. Okay, no 30-0, no 30-0.
A massive thrifty here for GX.
PRX were trying to show some of that aggression towards A main. The slow from Jing came a little bit too late. And a couple rounds now, we have seen Grabinho throw out a Paranoia.
Bro, these shots from Patman were clean. Second kill is nice, man.
It happened on just a round 2 eco, so they weren't able to
W Grabinho giving Aura a saved gun. I think it makes sense, right?
So he gets in, he gets that first West Side
50 rounds, you give your duelist the gun.
Super well done.
Westside pretty terrifying with the Sheriff in hand. That was something showcased extensively against Sentinels. PRX falter slightly here.
Okay, something's going to get... Oh, he has an op, man. How do you have an op already?
Continue to make a buy.
Okay, good counter spam.
Staved off a mid with 4 players for GX taking up shop.
Oh
my God, Westside.
Can't get away with that against Westside, my mechanical demon.
Just the good crosshair placement, fast reaction shots.
And he didn't have to be firing against Sentinels.
Okay, this is all on Divine.
So well, but now it's a great opportunity to step up and show that individual
Oh, I like this from Ara.
Shorty here for Ara. Inside the smoke, and it does its job for
Yeah, well played.
Quickly trying to double back around.
What can Divide do here?
Digging out that last defender.
Oh, just gets one. That should be the round, I think.
Patman kept off the fight with that smoke towards defender spawn.
And now that remaining PRX duo, they're just forced
WTMD,
to
Westside the mechanical demon.
Really played with a lot of high tempo early round.
Westside the mechanical demon.
Paid off. It's resulted
I've watched
in
PRX long enough to never go to sleep after a dominant half. Actually true.
They
never fail to give you a heart attack.
And then the exec onto the site really accelerated. Aura beats the timing into the smoke.
Giant X's util has been really nice. They just have good standard util, man.
GX have done a nice
There's not many gaps, which is what PRX rely on.
Just well set up. I think Grabinho was a player we definitely want to highlight here early.
PRX going to be on an eco, but they saved 2 guns.
Setups that have been excellent.
So
PRX
it's not too
going to be a
bad.
bit more respectful off the rip here. That was that, early presence by Forsaken over towards Catwalk.
PRX will suffer the same fate as Chenji in 2024, hopefully. You know what, PRX fan I scored. In fact, maybe the opposite.
Aura beats timing for Forsaken into the smoke. I like that from him. It's a calculated risk. Pays off.
There are similarities between how these two teams played the defense side. I think
Who did they go out to?
Of themselves in some of these
info
pushes and his proactivity from PRX.
Are you saying they go out to G-Like Gaming or Sen?
Investing into this round a fair bit around the 2 guns that were saved. Of course, if they lose, they'll have that 3-round max out loss bonus. But something picks up the judge on account of having that dimensional drift.
PRX love taking these pixel angles just to get info.
Very potent if used at the right time. Getting
Like
Hunter's Fury's tags, but then also in the chaos, popping out with a judge.
Then they just set up a trap playoff for the info.
PRX insisting on some mid-control with a smoke at tiles that just gets walked up through by GX. They've been out of
Someone saw on Twitter saying the next events are Santiago, London, and Shanghai.
Let's see Forsaken play back towards the site a little bit more, but once more, we're going to see PRX fight if there is
No
a push
comment.
off Catwalk.
No comment.
Refresh that one way at A main. Forsaken trying to imply some main presence, hoping to funnel elsewhere. But GX are unperturbed so far.
See if they just have to wait that out. They do have a drone from Cloud that could be used to clear through it. Yeah, that is going to be the maneuver. And now Paranoia immediately going to at least stall GX up. Something getting close with this judge right into main.
Love your YouTube videos. Do you edit them yourself? I do. Yeah, I do everything myself. But I have recently... Oh, okay. Yeah, he needed another one really, I think, for them to win the round. Huh? What? How's he not died to the second? Oh my god.
Now that tree control is there for PRX.
I will answer your question in a second. But yes, you can assume that all of my videos that I've posted up until now are all edited by me.
Door went down at the perfect time. No one for PRX having the opportunity to flood in because of it.
4v3, but I like the position from Flickless though.
Catwalk issue being Forsaken has to close the gap with the judge at some point. There's one sheriff.
Dart comes in, they should know.
GX. They just has some room to clear the dart, but they know he's there. It doesn't seem to matter.
So difficult to clear this.
That comes out. It's Divide and Jing. They have to fight through it now.
It's unwinnable now, I think.
From upper, Westside finds yet another. It's on Jing. Suppressed, knows Cloud is likely in A main and sends his crosshair in that direction.
Oh, okay. I saw it happening for a second there, but nice shot.
Will not be shifted. And GX have even upped the game.
So difficult to get a kill.
People hate NRG for the Odin, but love PRX for the judge. It's literally like the meme of the two guys talking to the woman in the office. You know that
I like
one?
that decision to use the Hunter's Fury just straight away from Cloud when they got the position on something, and because he was hit by
He
that
didn't even
0
see him.
point, then he just feels pressure.
Yeah, I have just hired an editor to help me put
nicely after that.
put some of my videos into shorts and stuff, and he's going to help with some of the videos coming up because I have schoolwork. My final year of uni starting soon, so I do not have time to edit them myself, but it's going to be some of the less, you know, documentary style ones. I'll still do those myself, but yeah.
PRX always trying to arrange their pieces.
What are you at school for? Maths and music. May have to book a flight to London. Something tells me a flight to London wouldn't be the most efficient way for me to get to London, but
But GX had their own game plan. They're confident. They owl drone in. There's a paranoia straight away just to try and deny any direct follow-up. Right behind that owl drone, a fast play gets shut down.
I aced the economics. That's nice, Ezri. Let's go, man.
Fury both committed to that engagement.
Did you get your score back, or do you just feel like you aced it?
Yeah, PRX, they did make a pretty big.
Do you mind disclosing the name of the editor? He's in chat right now.
So they can get a,
Spectrals.
Looks like something not going to
but his name is Albert. He's a great guy.
Operator on, this subsequent round.
What would you do if Team in 1 joined Vitality? I would support him. I would want to meet him and chat with him because I feel like that would make me like him more if I knew him as a person.
World Championship. It's on the table here. This is the kind of matchup they need to kind of be dominating to give that level of confidence. Remember, the winner in this series will advance to playoffs.
PRX just hoping that someone early would have gone over towards B, walked into that multi-stack of players, and it looks like now if they get a ping with this drone, they might just swing out with a few from mid.
Triple swing from mid with the Sheriffs.
It's going to be Flash Dart here to follow it up. There's a lot
Okay,
of
Flash Dart comes in. Nice. Oh, well played from Ara, though.
Comfortable enough from Catwalk is ready to receive this, and I think PRX have overestimated the level of disruption they've been able to induce. Down and Divine Forsaken.
PRX is the least hateable team, but people hate them because they can't stand them dominating. Yeah, I mean, people will hate any team that's winning. Because also they're going to have the most fans, so they're probably going to have more opportunity for annoying fans, and then
on a player mid with the drone. Not mad at the play.
It was a 37 out of 40. God damn, bro. Clever guy. Shout out to you, man. That's sick.
Shot the dart for him, so he had his crosshair positioned correctly and was ready to fight. Some stall here, of course, on this belated attempt at B. The sheer wall has to be respected. That will be drawn out.
Why do I feel like Forsaken 4K just wins the round? Okay, never mind.
Now all alone and
yeah.
Perfectly clean.
Yeah, Giants take the lead after this is 4 in a row.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I was the only one. After those first 3 rounds, when PRX converted the bonus, I was worried. I was worried that they were going.
I can't stand Pacific winning. So you're a China hater and you're a Pacific hater. What regions do you like?
With a lot of confidence, and maybe it's what.
I have a feeling Alex and the table will have a wonderful time.
We don't really feel
that table is getting abused right now, man.
People didn't even think we were going to be here. We're going up against the
only EMEA. Fair enough. I respect the agenda.
Toronto. We have 3 rookies. We don't have any pressure. We're huge underdogs.
Divide trying to hold close here. It's going to be a steel garden thrown out. Ara already got himself over towards that spawn side. Not a lot to see there.
Whoa.
Cloud is all the way back there.
Okay, PRX just do some random stuff, and it actually somehow works. Grabinho 1v5, it would have to beat. Oh.
And so Grabinho never really got to set foot on this B site at all.
He has Omen ult.
Crazy counterplay from
If he gets one, the A site is open.
Disrupt the plans of
GX
entirely.
Ah, no, he's dead.
I mean, look.
Something's going to be good for that every time.
Is on the map right now of where the dead GX players are.
I did not expect 3-4. Giants are good, man. This is the thing, people coming in saying PRX are going to dominate, but
same idea, right? That TP into spawn. Smoke assisted though on Icebox in fairness. This guy just just rips it.
Just randomly TP'd into spawn.
And on the other end, right, it's a steel garden that definitely slows GX up. So
I'm not one of those people who only wants EMEA to win just because I'm from EMEA. I like watching a good variety of regions win, I would say.
got ahead of it, right, but not in a position to be sort of followed up on at all.
Okay, PRX have the Sage and the Yorol here.
All rounds, for sure. Grabino loves that spot. So does
So I wonder if
by
they
the way.
will
That little
just
TP
play.
on the box of top mid.
Wonder if they'll just play retake here.
Gain from there right now. It's actually pretty deep. Dark cover thrown out here by GX.
Do PRX have the most flexible players
Operator was saving for it on one
in the
of
world?
prior rounds, controlling mid.
They probably do, right? I mean, apart from,
GX
I guess they have
setting up
Jing
for a split into this.
and
Sight Patman ready to let that
Jing and
recon go
something
once
didn't
they
used to
get
be able to
through the
flex a lot,
choke
but
point.
because they had
They can start
Forsaken, it was
spam some of these
okay.
players down from
But now
backside
something is
through
pretty
Roadhouse.
flexible. Oh, nice swing timing from Ara.
And there's a noise cut in mid, or rather PRX don't see GX as they pull out of that part of the map and leave the insert.
Okay, Res comes
in.
in.
And Ara might have something to say about it, but the slow orb meant there's no direct follow-up on that Res attempt.
Patman backside though.
Devi going to control from stairs here. Caught inside the fragment, and Gravino's got the follow-up now. Patman has to fight for himself inside Boathouse. Chucked down.
He did so well there to get one.
Now Dimensional Drift is going to get something into the site, but he's holding nothing but an operator. Jing can also work out from spawn as well.
2v3 and they still haven't got the plant down. Oh, west side though.
Good today. Very sharp, and Jing should wait a moment. He's got something with him now. Seen this guy retake 1v2 with an op. He's got Jing to help him this time. Flickless watching Speedway though. Jing's gonna have to be quick with this adjustment. And
Jing, man.
So much so he doesn't take any damage.
Hold on, west side though. West side. Oh!
With the shorty.
His movement's so good. He's so good with the shorty, man.
PRX, but they'll take it.
I'm here to hate watch PRX and love watch Giant X.
He needs to adjust the positioning, and it's something right on top of him with that shorty. Fast for the trade. This was an insane little shot.
Something on Sova is weird. This is the thing, like, it's because I was thinking how many players do they have that can play like a single agent? Because Patman, you got Patman on who can play Sova, Forsaken can play Sova, Devi can play Sova, and Forsaken can play Sova.
And having the res available in mid, just bring it right back to the 5-on-5.
Yeah, it kind of negates all of our...
Right, Shorty does 50 damage there. That's what I'm saying. He's crazy good with that gun, I can't lie. Who has a better Yoru, something or Jorgamo? Something right now, for sure. I just think Jorgamo's been a little bit, not disappointing, but I haven't seen a Bangkok Grand Final Abyss performance from him in a while. Whereas something is pulling out so much.
Hit one of these ascent sites, totally removed. This is going to be really difficult for GX from here on
Nothing
out,
compared to Vitality
especially if they
putting
go
everyone on
towards that
smokes. Don't
setup
remind
with
me,
the
man.
Vice.
Do not
You're just
remind
going to
me.
get your team fully sold
Vitality
out
next
by
year will be.
go into the stage,
I'm
one
hoping
slow
next year will
one,
be
no one
better.
can get past it,
We'll have
you're all
some
just trapped.
things to cheer for.
Maybe Gravino can try to go for some kind of crazy TP, but
Okay,
outside of
K
that,
Flash
not
comes
a
in.
lot of options.
It's a 45. They have no jet to entry. It's so difficult to get something off that angle, man. Yes. Bro, he's not moving. Whoa, hold on.
Quite suitable for but a moment, but no one is able to. It's not really a play to be made off.
That was a free kill if Gravino pushed
Down
through
mid,
the
look at
smoke,
this double
but
face. It's been set up randomly by PX. They've just assembled this in response. That deep smoke's there again, and all
bro,
cloud.
through the smoke, really?
Spammed out just as the smoke bloomed. Flickless fortunate to get across. He can play off his player in B main, but it's a Sage wall there to play with.
What the hell is this round? Bro, they don't even know where Giant X are, but Jing is still here, man. Oh my goodness.
That is disgusting. And again, Jing with the crucial frags.
Bro, he just didn't rotate the whole round.
GX bus.
That round was so
really
weird.
Cool game plan there. Honestly, Gravino was working through A main. He found a pick. If you looked at the top of the mini map,
Jorgamo and Something's Yoru are very different.
after he got that kill,
I think Something's Yoru has gotten a lot better.
fully committed.
Has gotten more like Jorgamo's. But Jorgamo, but now Something has the movement, the util, and the fragging. Whereas Jorgamo just has the movement and the entry. So I think I would rather have Something on my team right now. If I was playing only Yoru comps, I think I'd rather have Something on my team.
Wow, paranoia
What a blind as well.
Oh
my goodness. Okay, still a 1-for-1 though.
Gravino would love to get up on the corner, but Jing has been felled.
Everyone on GX aside from Westside just damaged up. Him now too from the spam. They are all so weak. Sold out. Double
Oh, Forsaken's got to get out of there, man. What? Mate, why is he TP in there? Okay. 2v3, but they're also low. What a shot. Westside.
A sure thing for GX.
This is so winnable,
It's up
though.
to Divider, dig them out. Flickless
Yeah.
drifts across the side. Westside will be set up on the speedway.
Flash?
Drop down.
No,
Westside
Westside.
wins it out. 12
Okay.
for Westside.
Oh my god, man. He is
He's crispy
on
today.
one right
I
now.
told you he's going to be crispy today.
The crosshair placement is just excellent in these fights.
Do you think
and he
G2
is
peaks in Bangkok?
So good with the reactions. By the way, though, beautiful kill from Flickless. That one right there on the Forsaken.
I think the meta just suited them so well that it's like they're probably still playing as well, but they were just harder to beat then. Because they were so organized, and it was the start of the year, and they had the Teo meta. So I think in terms of their peak, like Valorant that they could play, it was close. But I think they can win an international tournament. So it's hard to say yes.
So weak, stuck in the choke for ages at that point. And they still make it work.
Something Zoro relies heavily on aim only. His util is basic.
That's what has
But
really
it's like,
impressed me about them on both attack and defense.
but Jorgamo hasn't been aiming recently, so I would rather have something because it's like he is gonna drop big numbers, and that is a big part of it.
That contrasted with PRX's just innate talent, ability to flood like no other team.
Bro, they're just peeking off timings, but it disrupts the execute. Bro, Forsaken, man.
Not ready for Forsaken to be crouched.
What?
Something gets in and then gets straight on out, like only he does.
Oh my! He's picked up a Phantom. What's he doing? Why is he changing gun?
On the side itself, Cloud barely alive. Jing puts him out of his misery. Now it's on Flickless. He gets bounced, flashed, and rolled by something.
What an
Bro, something short is actually nuts.
And this is the exact kind of fun
If China goes 0-16, will this be forever the worst international by region ever?
Two teams that are highly coordinated and willing to absolutely
Probably. I'm trying to think about, like, the problem was the first internationals, like 2021-22, they were so split. Like, we didn't have Pacific or China. But since franchising, yeah, it must be, right?
Let's have a break here at halftime.
Even China won maps at lock-in.
With a very special guest.
Et pour un jour de semaine, on est ravis de voir pas mal de fans de Giantex ici à nos côtés. It's a pleasure to welcome Elise.
Great half to watch, yeah, it was fun.
Fan here, welcome.
PRX just play fun Valorant,
The
man.
first question I wanted to ask you is, you're rocking, that T-shirt and the jersey. How does it feel, to have GX fans here in Paris, despite the French and Spanish rivalry?
It's so cool to see everyone here rooting for GX, and I think you are too, right?
I'm an EMEA girly, but never biased, guys, never biased, of course. Donc, première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans?
Jorgamo and something Joro are very different. One is straight up mechanical demon, the other is Houdini.
On a évidemment l'ambiance ici, et on a peut-être une hausse qui est un petit peu biaisée.
Okay,
pour l'EMEA.
I want to
Jamais
look
trop.
at
And second
Jorgamo's
question, we know that the
stats
season has been hard
this
for
year,
GX.
because
No one was expecting
I
them,
have just
at
not
champs, and
been
yet here they
particularly
are.
impressed.
So what is
I
your
guess,
advice for fans,
yeah,
who struggle
1.06
to follow
rating.
their team in hard times?
Well, you just
He's been
have to
pretty
believe in
average
your
in
team,
my
really.
opinion.
And they had such a great run on stage 2. It was really nice. And seeing them putting up a fight against PRX, it's so nice.
Yes, I definitely agree with you on that. Donc un petit conseil peut-être.
But I
c'était
haven't
dur la
watched,
saison
like,
pour GX, ils sont remontés de
I
loin,
haven't,
bah
to
oui,
be fair, I
il
didn't
faut
watch
continuer de croire en cette
all of
team, ils sont
Americans,
remontés
but
pendant le stage 2 et ils ont une vraie belle run. So let's see if the fan buff can carry GX on Ascent.
And honestly, I think there are more and more GX fans
oh
being
my,
made by
the
the
Coinbase Econ report, man.
Very, very good. Standing up against the most terrifying team.
These numbers,
in the
what do
world.
they mean? We don't
And this
know.
guy, it's a big part of that. I suspect something here at the
He's been
highlight
diff in
video
Flickless,
Coinbase
though.
Econ report at 63.5. Just pure audacity. I think he's 7-0 at the start of the game. He
G2
does
and
slow
PRX
down.
combined
He goes
5.
14-7 after that fact, but obviously always in the engine room for PRX.
Oh,
And keeping
okay.
that rating high while purchasing 3 ops as well. That's, I think, kind of the standout part for me.
Who have we
Was getting a
got?
lot of
Who am I
value
not
with those legs on the
taking?
shotgun,
Oh man,
seeing
that's
great
really
special
difficult.
drifts, but, yeah,
I don't think I'd take
right
Divide.
now, looking like the best
Oh,
player for
God.
PRX up until this
Was
point
this all
versus
time or just
Westside,
for this
the
tournament?
GX, whose aim right now is also just unreal.
It's crazy. You know, we saw GX on the attack
Something
side,
Trent Lee Forsaken Valen
like he's a
this
defender,
year.
looking pretty
Jing's been
ridiculous. I
so
also think
good
like the
this
setup,
year, though.
Robinho and Flickless with some mad util. Really, really well set up. I think Insu wanted to highlight that as well about Flickless. I think we're seeing that.
But the problem is
He's,
Jing's
sitting
agent
on
pool
11
means
assists
that he's a bit limited.
Yeah, and speaking of, it looks like GX maybe wanting to go for a fast play down mid
Something
early,
Forsaken,
some of these
Trent,
flashes
Jorgamo, Devi.
perhaps synced up, or just
You'd really have Jorgamo and Devi in there.
contact down. They've got some sheriffs on catwalk.
Over Jing.
That good long range. Matter of fact, they have 4 sheriffs just across the board.
Over
There's a lot of
Valen.
classics and at least some armor. So
I think PRX have sniffed this out. I think they realize something is afoot behind
Over
them.
Leaf.
So now they'll accelerate now through B main. Paranoia is an option, of course. They get smoked off the B main and just walk straight.
Better idea, 5 Leafs. Or 5 Forsakens. You could play most Asian comps in the game with 5 Forsakens. Oh, shot from Ara.
There's Patman. Might have to do something about this. Ara with the stopping power.
I respect the courage from Patman, but
not a lot of util to work with for PRX. Just that one.
Bro, there are
Paranoia
4
for
sheriffs,
Forsaken.
man.
Can it get a good connection? Something playing up close.
4
2
sheriffs.
players all the way back.
With Razorvine there.
Cleared
by Ara.
What?
Wow, something takes a timing off that. What a bold play.
Gravino is also quite low as he
What
tries
is
to
that
make his way on the side.
timing?
A decent 0 point now, but PRX are ready to fight for their lives in this site. Gonna be 3 players come downstairs.
how have they won this round?
Forsaken to the rest of it.
How have they actually won this round, bro?
PRX tucked in the site, and this is
Bro,
their
something
bread and butter.
stood up for no
What
reason.
a sick play from something. He takes the timing to
Mate,
jump
that,
into the
bro,
smoke.
the something play is crazy. And then Devi just catches one. Devi and Forsaken just watch stairs.
Back up, and he's right in Aura's face.
Oh
Really
my.
cool maneuver to get them back into that 3-on-3.
Mate.
And then PaperX doing what they do best, which is everyone fights together.
Something's just cheesing.
It's unspoken. It's purely
Is it cheesing if it's in the game, though?
from PRX in that post plant. Like the idea
Nobody
for
else,
PRX to
everyone else
contact
has
play
access
mid.
to the same classic and the same shorty as he
Backstab
does.
opportunity, but 2 from Ara is not enough.
5 Forsakens versus 5 Jorgamos. Who wins? Forsaken easily, bro.
Take down both pistol rounds now.
I've never seen Jorgamo play sober.
Fluid they are, in motion constantly. Something that's going to fight for this, and no one shot that dart.
Yeah,
That's
big dart, though.
very enlightening.
How did that hit all 3 of them? That was crazy.
Yeah, now they're going to make a play off of Catwalk.
They expect one more.
PRX are ready to fight for this
Whoa,
space.
whoa.
Gravino gets them one.
Okay, they only lose one.
Now that leaves the A site pretty
That
loosely held.
should be
Didn't
it.
expect Rubinho with Flickless baiting for that position, but even still, he's traded
No,
out.
what is that shot from Ara? No, that's a... Whoa, 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 hold on.
What
It's
on earth
2v2
is
here.
happening?
They do have a Vandal and a
Straight up
Bulldog.
duels, hitting crazy shots with pistols.
Devi realizes he needs to.
I need to see a replay on that shot from Ara, because I bet it was crispy.
Just got around the corner. Why are you fighting?
What?
That West Side with the classic.
He has the Vandal.
Bro, they're just winning straight up duels. This is like that RRQ versus Fnatic round from yesterday.
You gotta win that.
That is unreal.
I feel like Forsaken can win this, so they are so low. You just scope and...
Forsaken, long range,
Or he hides.
with a Bulldog. These guys have a combined 50 HP.
30 and 20
This
respectively.
is so... What?
On earth is that from West Side?
How do you see him?
What a filthy round from GX, man.
How have they just won a 50 out of nowhere? What the hell? They had
I
nothing.
won't soon forget.
A thrifty on defense. Westside, the mechanical demon, bro. He must have seen it.
What was that? I mean, he must have seen Forsaken's legs under the...
Oh
something.
my...
What-
Bro,
I mean,
shot from
I don't
Ara,
even know,
man. Yo.
Ding, long range.
Okay, I did
Westside
see him.
It feels like he's playing
Yeah,
cheats
saw the
right
leg.
now.
Sheesh.
Westside can't miss.
Oh, 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 oh,
Man,
oh.
PaperX in this game so
No
far,
death slam, but Alex
one
does
goal
look a bit
distance, but
molding, I'm
also,
not going to lie.
Flip side, GX, they've won 2 eco rounds.
Okay, Ara with the outlaw now.
At pretty important points in the
Bro,
game.
3 of them able to be one shot.
PRX realizing that
3 of them able to be
their
out
opponents
one
have
shot with
not been
outlaw.
trifled with. Gravino here committed to wine and just took the swing. That has definitely put PRX off their lunch.
Guys, I'm telling you, by the end of this tournament,
All the way down mid,
whether or not
watch this
Westside
main cross
would they
from
win
the
this
outlaw,
game,
something doesn't
you will
expect
know
him to go
Westside's
through.
name,
Jiggle,
man.
no, he is
He is
just
so...
caught out in the open. Aura smoking that angle off.
So
Cam
nice.
is watching top
Oh.
cat for him as well.
Ara can be dug out here by Cloud. He can very easily support him through mid.
Another shot from Westside,
Right,
but not a
I think that might have
headshot
just
this
been a
time.
ping from the drone. Either way, you know, he did have support, someone able to keep eyes on top cat while Aura was in this very forward.
The west side of what? The west side of the Paris Arena when Giant X win champions. West side drops 112 kills, beating Kung Kung's record.
So set Ara up. Pop flash for his duelist. Cloud and Flickless.
Okay.
This one to bed.
Giant X keeping it close.
2 major things that PaperX are going to have to overcome to win this out on attack.
I'm in
I
class
feel,
watching this.
When you're playing
Respect.
against GX on defense is their willingness to aggress.
Are you in uni class? I hope you're not in school class, because I don't want you to get your phone confiscated because of me.
They're able to sync up their flashes really well. PaperX will have to contend with that, and they'll have to contend with Aura always going for
I'm
the
at
skilled
work.
weapons, being
No, I
very
respect it.
proficient with them.
This is my
And then
work,
if you're
so
trying to avoid those,
I
you're
can't
going
exactly
into
I can't exactly hate on that. I would do the same thing too if I had a traditional job. I would just be watching Valorant, bro.
On the agent, so strong and anchoring.
Oh.
That is going to be the test for PRX.
Whoa.
Already audacious early posturing from Ara.
Yeah, I was
up
gonna
mid,
say that's dangerous from him.
wanting to claim this space, and no one from PRX looking to challenge top mid themselves. They play to the
If Giant X win
personalities
champs,
of the map.
I will delete my entire Riot account and create a new one, buy the Giant X Champs Winners Bundle, and it will be the only skin I ever use. Somebody put it in the bets channel in the Discord.
Really close for him.
Okay, Westside does manage to get out with the Guardian.
Do PRX try to accelerate to actually catch him going to backside? There are trips close on this choke. One of them just procced by that clone, destroyed by a shock afterwards.
Yeah, Westside gone down.
Down eventually. I think he was concerned about a push up into his other tripwire. Couldn't play off it.
Something gets backside very quick off that teleport. And now GX
Also a work.
having to
Nice.
play a 4-on-5 retake.
Okay, Ara gets the trade with the op.
Ara turns up with the operator. It's more than Forsaken can handle.
PRX had Divide very late coming through B main. I think he'll potentially be this critical factor if GX do go.
Might be
for
too
the
far
win.
away if they go too quickly though. Okay, Ara grabs a Vandal.
At least. Now making away towards
Robinho
Wicked.
kills
Actually,
something.
Back in the side, got picked up.
Whoa!
What a flash!
The flash!
Set up for Flickless, and Ara's got himself a rifle to work with now.
It's winnable for Pac-Man though.
About to be
Oh,
swarmed. Finds the first.
he's
That was a
sticking.
blade
He's sticking.
storm Now down for Ara. Divide to the rescue off a good timing out of B main. Gets the speedway. Flickless now has
Whoa.
the dance. Dodge.
They call him Flickless, but he has the flicks.
He's gotten it to half. Divide.
Oh, Divide!
Put him out of the game.
Do we think if he'd have just held it there, you think Divide would have known it was half?
Clean hits from PRX here.
I feel like Divide didn't know.
Fighting tooth and nail.
Robinho had gotten it to half.
Bro, that shot of Alex is jokes.
Jing again over the top.
They just cut to him looking mad, even though they won the round. By the way.
Good attempt, and I like as well that once GX get a couple kills here, they realize, okay, one of these guys is going to be late B main. We just have to get to the site ASAP. Go forward.
The schedule is not ideal for those that work. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? I wonder why they did start so like at 2 p.m. Even though EMEA started at 5. It's kind of madness.
Still a buy for GX though.
It's all good. I'm here. Hello, Hyper. Hello, hello.
Backside wins for PRX.
Hope you are having a good day.
Costly as they've been though. It's a 2-round lead they've secured themselves after a very weird start to this half.
Maybe it's just me, but Alex comes across as a bit toxic. The thing is, when he talks to the team, he's not like rage at all. I think he's just one of those people who feels the rage very outwardly. Oh, nice take. Hold on. Ara's above the wall.
Made use of Jing's architecture to his favor.
Oh, what a line from Uber, man.
Spike recovered, but Ara's not going to leave that area for free.
Both GX players on the way. No way, Ara's is looking.
Does Ara not see it? Yeah, I was gonna say. Surely they're aware of that.
He won it out last round, but this one, surely not, right? Too many GX players alive.
Does he have time to go to A?
Look at them starting to encroach now, especially behind this Al
Okay,
drone.
they don't know where he
You
is.
can probably play off that. Arc Rose for Divide doesn't get him enough equity in the 1 versus 3. And step by step, GX are staying.
Alex is not disappointed, just angry. I think he just, he just shows the outward rage quite outwardly.
Global event, kill leader in EMEA stage 2 for a reason. Up to 16 now, tied with something at the top.
Oh, wasn't something 16 and 7? Hasn't done anything in like 4 rounds.
For both teams, of the utmost importance that either of them had taken that. Now GX have a real opportunity to tie up this game.
Yeah, I wonder if PRX don't play against the Jet that much on defense, so they don't have a lot of people updraft onto that wall, or I don't know, but
trying to apply a pocket for themselves for that smoke forward in B main by the attackers. 0 point only spots out the Sage here.
because this is the nice thing about Valorant. I feel like because a lot of agents are viable, even though Yoro is really strong right now, if he becomes like really dominant, there will be counterplay to certain comps with other duelists like Raze and Jet, so they'll come back into the meta and stuff. I wonder what would happen if Valorant just left the meta and didn't make any changes. I wonder if it would evolve by itself.
Get a kill, go down either way. We'll have the Steel Garden.
GX have seen enough though to stack correctly. But the Zico push off PRX. A Ghost and a Sheriff's all they really got to work with now, so this Outlaw should feast. Ara gets his Grabinho.
It's bold from Grabinho playing so close. Flickless should get this kill though.
Jingo now have his hands full with the play out from Tree. Flickless.
Okay, nice attempt by Jing, but
something with a TP forward onto the side, but that Spike's still loose out in main. And Flickless has no reason to leave that fairly passive position.
Yeah, well played.
Good hold. Crosshair placement broken.
Okay, the game's tied up.
So is the lead of PRX.
So they get those orbs, they get 4 of their ultimates ready
Assuming
to go.
Vitality were guaranteed to win champs next year, what roster do you wish they have? So basically, like, what 5 players do I wish would win champions?
This next round with a lot of ults,
Oh.
they could have gotten control of the game back, but hey, even still,
I can't really say Leo because he's retired.
with the ults they've got. Timeout called from Alex now. Cooking up the game plan
Like
with them to
my
ensure that
5
they win
favorite
this
players they could
critical
pick
round.
up.
Yeah, this gun round is everything for PRX, so they've invested in it, of course, getting those orbs earlier on in their eco. All but the Hunter's Fury at the ready.
I
That
don't
means,
know.
Of course, Dimensional Drift, there's a res there if needed. And a
Who's
steel
like a
guard
player I just love
for
watching?
these side hits.
Nats, maybe.
It's a big point of contention, I think, between the Cypher and Vice.
Getting
choice on
closer
this
to my
particular
OT
map.
prediction. This is true,
You see that
Yuffie. We are.
frustration here for Alex, because PRX are being disrupted frequently by GX. They are very fluid on the defense side. You watch them, they look like a kicked anthill, even early in the round. Always repositioning, always establishing.
I would say,
control of the
yeah,
map,
maybe
re-clearing
Nats.
in 2s and 3s, just drifting
Would
back
take
and
Nats
forth.
and Kiko from Team
Tough for
Liquid.
PRX to put their thumb on them, and
If let's just say,
honestly,
let's
GX
lower
are
it down to
stalling
EMEA.
well
That's
enough to make sure they've
that
got
makes
a
sense.
decent shot at these holds, right? They don't want to play off sites for post parts.
Oh.
They want to get in an anchor and they want to throw down. Bloody hell.
This is really hard.
Inside Jing's smoke that he tries to, or rather Forsaken smoke that he tries to TP into. These guys are not giving any ground.
West side.
That is his own anchor.
Yeah, West side would be cool if we picked up West side.
All right, what is the plan here for
The mechanical
GX?
demon.
Players towards mid. They've been doubling up. Grabinho, Flickless towards
And then
Cat early
maybe
round a lot.
Chronicle and
Do they try to go for something proactive on a round where they know PaperX will have some kind of
like
big
Chronicle
ult
and
play,
Kong Kong or
you know, as
something?
the idea? And yeah, they do. I think that's a good move. Try to do
Vukashu?
something to disrupt the plan that Alex
I
just
haven't watched
provided.
enough.
Even a timeout.
They walked into it. This is not the first time we've seen
This is so good from Giant X.
Grabinho can stay
They just take mid after the timeout. They do something they haven't done yet.
Yeah, he's just going to do that now after getting the first kill. Safe line, but they've got the advantage.
Yeah, no,
Let's get out.
Vukashu coming back would be cool. Considering he couldn't play in this champs.
Smoke off, so the res can come through onto something. That's one ultimate expended for PaperX.
Do I think the Giant X roster will stay for next year? I think bids might come in for West side. And maybe Flickless and Ara, but I think it's one of the rosters that, assuming they don't like go really far in champs, like let's say they get top 8, I think they could stay together. Like Giant X could keep them together, you know?
Site is absolutely free for the taking. PaperX can maneuver their way in and will be headed towards just a big
Okay, this is a huge swing round as well. If Giant X win this, oh, they're not ready. Yeah, why is Market not smoked
They
here?
don't have the smoke because they had to use it in order to get the res up lane.
Oh,
Already,
man.
PRX's util's being taxed before they even hit this B site. The slow warp though towards defense side spawn denies any anchor.
Okay, there's 2 in B main though.
GX, they have to play retake now.
PaperX will have to get a really good timing out of B main. They have 2 players there right now.
Yep.
Paranoia into
Bro,
the
they got to get me on the
Looks like they want
casting
to
best,
fight.
surely.
It's timely.
No, they're going to take it slow.
It's a nice Vice hold though.
Defy and something up to just stay
Bro, Giant
in
X have to
B
go
main,
in.
just to ratchet the suspense up to 10. Primary's now going to be available.
West
Defy
side.
swing off that banana. West side inside the fight.
Yo, West side, man. How have they won this round? It's literally off the back of West side only.
A hard-fought round that gets them the lead.
What a retake that is.
10-9 to Giant X.
Astounding from GX. They open it with this kill, trade it for the res.
Oh my, bro.
But then from
PaperX just don't look ready, man. Oh my god.
Enemy remaining. He is in outrageous form at the moment. PaperX were fully
Think of the narrative. DRG could.
2 on site. I mean, Alex is questioning why we're so good, why they're so.
I love Alex. I actually love Alex.
They get the paranoia with
Think
the
of the
steel
narrative.
guard out, but they can't really
DRG
take much
kick
off
Vukashu and
because
keep
they're
Demon
slowed
1.
off.
So
But even
Vukashu
still,
joins Vitality
that
and wins
just
Champs
caused
MVP
so
while
much
Demon
delay
1 leaves
that it
mid-season and
felt like that
DRG
would
get
be
auto
enough.
relegated.
If Westside gets traded on, they probably.
That's my
lose,
dream,
right?
bro. That's my dream.
But
how does he do that?
PRX never had market control. So those 2 players
Oh,
inside B
tech
main
pause.
were smoked off. You could swing that out into the steel garden and fight for it, but you don't know if Ara is still sat in market. You don't know if there's still
No,
someone
this is
there
a
that can
timeout,
manage
isn't
that
it?
kind of play, and you have limited info about who is in the site. There's no recon left available. And PRX actually look reluctant in that round to go aggressive. They do.
Yeah, they did a Giga push mid that round. It was clever because straight out of the PRX timeout, they just did a really disruptive play. I love the West Side Wingman hat, man. If he wins champs in this hat, it's going to be legendary, man.
And normally that's fine because they got a dimensional drift that gets them in there and gets them the info. But no one shuts the door. They have one smoke, I think, towards defense spawn, and they've got to go. They've got to take that risk.
Oh.
And GX really played to their out, which was, yeah, just fighting earlier, trying to apply pressure earlier, getting that kill when they were crossing.
Something's going on.
They do go into a situation where it's just a straight up 5-on-5 retake, and they have to contend with the ults. They're in a terrible position, right? That's going to be really challenging.
Okay, I think we're good. Was this a tech pause? I don't know.
Connections are all good.
Yeah, it must have been.
Best of our understanding, it was
certainly seemed all good.
Why do some players wear hats like Benji Fishy? I mean, it's partly a player brand thing, but also some players just wear hats. Some people just like wearing hats, I guess.
A totally different level right now.
For Benji, I think it is a brand thing though, because he always wears that one hat.
How much he thrives under this really diligent application of util to set
with no Demon 1.
That's the second time now we've seen GX.
With no Demon 1, DRG get relegated. Bro, they made it to champs without Demon 1.
That was around that PRX invested Dimensional Drift. The Resurrect obviously was drawn out there earlier on. Steel Guarded was used.
Like, yeah, Durko always wears his hat.
And for that to go up in smoke,
I hate the sentiment that Demon 1 is an upgrade. I know.
Saw something out here. This looked like a tech pause for gear. We'll be getting our ready checks in just a moment.
Okay, everything's good, I think.
Off with round 20.
Yeah, bro. Vukashu, man, he's so good.
Going to be forced into a half-buy situation. The economy has been pretty tough for both teams throughout most of this half. Except now, GX with a string of
Why does Boaster always, or does Boaster always wear the headband? No, not always, not always. He definitely didn't at Toronto because I saw him. But I think he does just in like hotter arenas. So I think in lock-in he wore it because it was like really hot in that arena.
GX, a map that they've had some success on, a couple losses as well. But of course, both these teams, home map being Sunset, neither of them really wanting to like waste their pick on it in a way, so they just allow it to float into that final.
Yeah, no, Vukashu as a side anchor is actually crazy. It's crazy how good he is.
Banger game.
Is there a colder appearance than lock-in headband Boaster? I don't think so.
Unbelievable to watch.
Surely not, right?
We had, of course, a keyboard change there for Ara. I just feel like he needs some LEDs in his life. I respect that.
Keyboard change.
Very late 2010s gamer coded, but I'm here for it.
Where would an all-British roster place in EMEA?
Bringing it back. 4 Stingers here for PRX.
Depends if you got like all of the, like if you consolidated all the British talent. So it was like Boaster,
No, I mean the money was good enough
Benji.
that, you know, there's going to be a half by some level, right? So they'll certainly be ready for that.
Oh, Kiko, yeah, Kiko. Actually, hold on.
This,
and then I guess you get
on
like
Ardis
or like Mystic.
Rez, Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift, GX.
That wouldn't be too bad.
They have Hunter's Fury and the Null Command. When we get into the buy round after this, PaperX would love to, at the very least, force them to use
Soulcast? Yeah, we could get
Soulcast
Soulcast.
where they've bought Stingers.
Because he played this year.
A solid consolation prize.
Permanent double smokes with Boaster Mystic. Yeah, true. We could put Mystic on Sky, and then he can team flash everyone on the C site. Little callback to 2021.
Ara's going to try and wrap around pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. Westside, though, just, yeah, blacked with all this. Util and Cloud.
Oh, Westside!
These guys, man. It is against Stingers in fairness. But they have got each
Oh my goodness, Westside. I'm telling you guys, Westside the mechanical demon.
Can't make use of any of that util.
That's 11.
So that is one ultimate expended for the sake of GX to win that round. Can't blame them for using it. Those side anchors.
It was Magnum who team flashed? No, it was Mystic who team flashed. And I'm pretty sure Mystic team flashed Doma. I'm like 90% sure.
Westside was done. The Cloud is not ready for
Oh
that.
my.
Look at the way he gets on that angle and the crouch to keep the crosshair on the headshot angle. He is a crazy good anchor.
GX already emerging as one of the most compelling stories of this Valorant Champions 2025.
It is unreal that they are at this point.
Wow, and they've gone for the tiles push straight away, but PRX already. Hunter's Fury a bit too late.
Okay.
Tiles Crunch is probably one of the least novel plays in the GX book.
Okay, PRX really ready for that.
That one is
and they use the Sovarot as well, so actually...
That's a classic Ascent play.
He's going to get the early read on them here.
Since the dawn of time in different variations, but hey, it still works frequently enough that...
You should catch something.
It in. Cloud catches something on the cross. Now 1 versus 3.
But with Forsaken in mid, this is pretty tough, I think.
Anything else. IGL for GX, but
Mystic was on Sky, he flashed Doma, and they lost around. Yeah.
Tournament far from it, in fact.
He was 23-9 on Sunset against Sentinels. Plus 15 kills deaths across the entire series.
Nah, he doesn't win this.
Forsaken on that crouched angle, a bit.
Okay, and they're only 1 round difference, and Patman has the Sovarot.
PRX able to capitalize on a round where they absolutely nullify this aggression.
Yeah, they needed to win that round though.
And the timings end up being a little bit off because Cloud is waiting for that recon to land before sending out the Hunter's Fury. So the pace of that
hello, Unk. Hello, Drippy Boy. Hello.
With the players actually
I'm hoping you mean clothes
Drip. To push out a B main. Rare moment, honestly, for GX where things are not
didn't quite line up
too tight with the timings. And so PRX, obviously with the quality of shooters they have, they're able to just.
What do you think a full Polish roster would look like?
Disjointed effort.
Kayak, Brothek, Patitek.
That are now being just handled. When you've got a player who's
Kayak, Patitek, Brothek.
Obviously, an MEA
Is Westside Polish?
Very similar setup, so just wants to make sure everything is.
If he is, Westside would be in there.
Getting towards the pointy end of this map, and like I was kind of saying, before that Tiles Crunch came in, this is a team that's considered by many to be the best in the world.
Yes, okay.
The favorites.
Gabino also Polish.
GX came
Forsaken reverse Polish.
They've been very clear about that, and they start by
Jing reverse Polish with a moon on it.
I mean.
We could get Forsaken and Jing. Mate, we're chilling.
Sentinels just look horrendous by comparison. And GX have been able to, despite being matched up against a team who plays so
and
fast,
Camo.
it's hard to
Yeah, I'd probably get Camo,
Kayak,
just run double duelist, Prophet, Westside, and Patty.
With a util, the exception of that previous round, was layered so well.
Camo so the team can have some comedic whiffs. Mate, some of his whiffs have actually been shocking, I can't lie.
Have got such a deep playbook as far as it seems to us. No 2 rounds really look the same.
I'm definitely impressed.
Don't forget Starks though. Bro, Starks hasn't played for like 2 years, man.
Going up against the best team in the world, the reigning defending champions from Toronto.
Where is Starks right now? On Job Life?
They are just sending it. They are playing for that underdog mentality. Players are making individual confidence plays, taking timings.
Yeah, Job Life. Did they qualify for Ascension or not?
Oh my god. By the way, Flickless has 20 assists right now. That is crazy. I just noticed that, but that is crazy. And it makes sense. We have seen him hit a number of important flashes throughout this game.
The mustache does make you look 10 years older. I need to shave, really. I need to shave before I film stuff for my video tonight. But do you think you'll ever redo the Valorant World Cup video? Yeah, probably.
We see from his breach on Sunset as well, right?
Probably, yeah.
That is the
Who's your ideal EMEA winner? As in team or player? Team, I think you know who.
That experience with, playing alongside
but player,
some of these players in the past on teams as well, in challenges. I mean, don't forget, at the end of Stage 1, GX make wholesale changes, pick up these players from challenges, and then become a force to be reckoned with in Stage 2. After a bit of a up and down group stage as the playoffs where they really came alive. These guys are the real
ideal
deal now.
EMEA Ascension winner.
And in a blink of an eye, they've gone from playing their Stage 2 into going
Who's on Enterprise now? I remember Benji was on this team, right? Ah, this is the Zeke and Keeles team. Kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Why are BBL Pacific allowed in? Because it's an affiliated team. It's not an academy team. So it's Pacific Esports who run the team, but BBL just affiliated with them.
Strong at the moment. Patman is built to that Hunter's Fury, and honestly, PRX, one thing they have done a great job of on this attack side is controlling the orb game, right?
Do you think we'll still have 4 regions in 4 years? Yeah, I think so. There might be a few changes, like I don't know what's going to happen with South America, but I think we will.
This time 3 players up mid, they are going for it.
All the way up mid, use that wall to cross from spawn so you can't get shot, flash for lane, something ready to go in.
Okay.
Fully anchored for this now, though they are tucked inside Boathouse. Cypher, you two.
Oh, tags west side. West side's dead. Cloud's still here though. Oh, he gets 2. Oh my. The flash! The flash! Bro, Flickless's util is insane right now.
Cloud's able to hold his own. And PRX
The flash was insane.
Who was supposed to be the one that opened the way up? Let them move
Match point for Giant X, man.
Now he's got to do it himself. This could be the map.
30 seconds left.
Aura on the angle, ready to go. They're
So well played as well.
I mean, GX, they come into this playing the oldest comp in the book for a sense, the classic, and you don't really
Someone said
see it
Focus
too
would be a
much
good winner for the
anymore,
home
and I
crowd.
think it's
True.
valid if you have
It would be nice to have a German
and
org
there's
like in the
running
league.
this, but then you watch them play it, and look at the timing on this.
The flash,
over the top
man.
with the double
Whoa.
recon comes out.
What's that first kill from Aura as well?
From them. I mean, they
My
are
God.
maximizing the tools that this comp has. So impressive.
Flickless adds another 2 assists off a devastating flash.
Your boy Lewis deserves tier 1. No, I agree. He's deserved tier 1 for a while though, I think. 15x payout if they win this. Oh.
Ara is basically walking on palm fronds this game. That is how well he is being set up for success.
Retrieving flash.
PRX have not looked
Just straight up be hit off the steel
amazing,
guard,
but
and been able to get quite
some of the
Westside
util.
relegated
Bro,
to
he's
just
just
that
stood here with the
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
On the
How is this
SDK,
guy?
dropping
Bro,
it
this guy's
still
playing
up
against
for second
PRX
now.
and he's just
Sheriff not
challenging them with his Sheriff, man. What the hell? Okay.
Massive advantage weapons-wise. They're able to leverage it to get this B-side control, but eventually GX can reach for those primaries once more. Sage Wall, that's got a gap.
2v4 though, surely not, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
show
Flickless
himself,
is
read
1
through that little
HP.
gap. Something working those angles pretty effortlessly, and there's a slow warp that will.
Yeah, it's going to be 12-11, I think. Could be OT, UP. You might be right. PRX playing incredibly sloppy. I mean, yeah, but also Giant X have had really interesting strats every important econ round.
Who's ready to clean things up.
And also, they're just really aiming well right now, man.
And we know just how solid things have been for GX. They've got decent money here.
12-11, here we go.
Out of the hands of PRX. As Pacific's #1 seed stays alive in map 1.
Just keeping it simple, straight up.
Imagine all of the first seeds don't make it out of groups. That would actually be insane.
Anchoring this site hard. Westside is always playing there. You know you're at least going to catch him right. So they get in, able to draw out those cages. They wait things out. The Forsaken swings through. He's only got the Sheriff Westside. He can't win that.
Dubai had to pop his ult really hastily because that 0 point was about.
Liquid will make it out. Oof. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. They've got to be either EDG and DRX or EDG and NRG.
So round 24 comes up.
And with the way they looked in the first game, and don't get me wrong, I think they'll look better, but I don't know if they'll improve that much. What a flash! Bro! Bro, and something just has to send the TP.
It is the last round of this game, potentially in
Oh my brother! Brother, they actually won! What the hell?
And they have got to look for every single round. It's like Paris Fashion Week out there. Always
Oh
something
my
a little
goodness.
different. Taking that mid-control on the defense side. PRX.
They pull out at 12-11 a mid-crunch and take the map. Plus 14,000 channel points is insane.
With 26 kills.
I've seen enough Giant X win champs.
First bloods. He was lethal on defense.
All right, up next we're going to hear from Yinto and the analyst desk to break down map 1 with a very, very pleased, I'm sure, Mitch Man.
Oh my goodness.
No, but hey, if you chase the ace, you won't get it. You have to let it come to you.
Hey, what do you choose? Win or ace? Win and ace. That's what I choose, brother.
2 minutes later.
Wait, they were literally talking about an ace. That's jokes.
Dude, guys, I knew it. One of us gonna get the ace today, right? I knew it.
Unfortunately, you didn't win, buddy, so
When I said that.
calm down.
Now that I'm a mom.
Wrap it up, Giant X. Your boy's trying to see NRG. He wants the 2-0. PRX legit trolling. It wasn't their best game, I'm going to be so real. But Giant X, mate, after the first half, I thought, and after this pistol, but it was this thrifty round that did it. Without that thrifty round, PRX probably win this map. But, I mean, Giant X just looked good, bro. Aura as well, having a banger of a map. But he's one of those players who he just gets kills, man. He gets all the kills that you expect him to get. He doesn't necessarily do anything really flashy, but just gets all the right kills. But yeah, not an amazing map from PRX. I didn't see anything with the Sage that made me really excited about it. Giant X did the prep, man. They just played the default comp and they cooked them. Aura's fundamentals are good. No, they're great. They're great. He doesn't do anything super flashy, but so people might not put him towards the top of their list. But I mean, you got the most kills in EMEA, right? Westside, no, Westside. I'm telling you guys, Westside is insane. Okay, no. If Giant X and DRX win today, that is like, imagine Giant X, MIBR, DRX, and I guess I don't even know if there's an upset there. They're both good, but that would be an insane upper bracket of the groups. Just insane. Vitality needs to make an event even better team next year around Durka. No, I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see who becomes free agents, who we want to go for. I know Giant X is a good team when they played off Aura's position when he was stuck mid. Yeah, I remember that round. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, PRX went for a mid crunch on the Thrifty, right? And Aura just chilled in the smoke. It was when PRX won defense, though. Don't know if I'll be able to find it, but I know what you mean, though. Aura had an outlaw, and he just went in the smoke. Just cooked him. How good will Sayonara be? Is he the donk of Valorant? Okay, I don't think he's going to be the donk of Valorant, because donk is like generational talent, but Sayonara is crispy, man. He is honestly crispy. Okay, we have no stats for some reason, but bro, first match I click on, he's MVP, and he's just nice with it. He gets top 1 on the leaderboard like every single act. It's actually nuts. Every game he's top of the leaderboard, mate. Have a good one, chat and Commend, going out with the wife. Nice. Enjoy your, I don't know if you're having dinner or something, but enjoy your date. He will become the Sayonara of Valorant, exactly. Giant X played very well, not gonna lie. They could 2-0 PRX. Mate, Giant X have been changing people's perceptions since the first game they had in EMEA. The pre-match odds, PRX were very heavy favorites, but clearly not, man. I swear every game people have thought Giant X were, since the start of playoffs, people thought they'd lose this. They did lose this, obviously. People thought they were going to lose to Fnatic easily. Then people were like, oh no, Na'Vi are better. They have Rooksik. They have... I said all of this. We thought BBL, oh no, BBL are way better than Giants. And then I thought Sentinels would win as well. So, mate, this could be the team. This could be the underdog team. Sayonara is born 2008. Wait, seriously? Bro. Oh my. Chat, do you see this? March 4th, 2008. He's nearly 2 years younger than me. No, 4. Sorry. Nearly 4 years younger than me. What the? And this guy's going to join a tier 1 Valorant team. Oh my. I feel like Angel, literally, that just brought me back. It was literally like the Ratatouille nostalgia gif. You guys know this one? It was literally this gif. I was this guy. When I saw that date, man. What the hell is that? But he's not going to be able to play for kickoff, right? So we're going to have to wait. But I'm willing to wait, bro. You said rat, and I immediately knew what you meant. It's a good gift, to be fair. Is there too much pressure on Sayonara? I think there might be a lot of pressure on him if he comes back in. If, like, Vitality, like, bomb out of kickoff or something, and then we need him to come in and, like, save, quote-unquote, save the team, then... Still mad that we lost him. Is that Fnatic? Yeah, he was on Fnatic, right?
Now,
and then we poached him.
First map. Congratulations on that. I'm curious if you had to change something in your preparation just because PRX's playstyle is a little unique.
I mean, yeah, we switched a little bit the preparation, but not really a preparation. It's more about that we have to be ready mentally to certain things, and we have to understand that we...
The age rule is so bad. Why wouldn't you allow young talent in? Because I think the problem with allowing 16-year-olds to play in, like, tier 1 is if they go to international events, is so much harder to get visas for 16-year-olds, man. And the thing is, the problem we have in Valorant compared to a game like CS is that in CS, international events happen over much short periods of time. And also they are not very rigid with actually getting the proper documentation. So they'll just go in and go for a holiday, even though they're not really supposed to do that. Whereas in Valorant, obviously Riot want the players to have the proper visas. And then for anyone who's under 18, that process just takes way longer as well. Pal has agreed to coach Vitality. Whoa, where is this? Where is this, bro? Hold on. Whoa. Now this is a roster I can get behind. I don't know who came up with this. This is a roster I can get behind for next year, bro. I'm not going to lie. I think we're winning stuff with that. I would love to see Yampy do well, bro. I would love to watch Yampy. And then apparently Pal is basically confirmed, right? This guy Sayonara is going to be good. If these two can activate properly, we know how good they are. And then I was very impressed with Profek this year. And then Yampy as well. This guy is... Bro, the Dirk and Yampy playing together is going to be crazy. Is Yampy not under contract? I don't know if they signed Yampy for more than 1 year, because I reckon they might just sign all of the BBL Pacific players. Verbal agreement. I'm just searching PAL verbal agreement. Let's see if we can find it. Whoa. That's actually sick, man. I don't think I'm allowed to retweet this, but... Sheesh, man. He really impressed me on BBL, I'm not going to lie. They have a tier 1 IGL who has experience IGLing. I know. That team is dangerous, but Les and Durka have got to trust Yampy. I think they will. I can't believe it, man. How does this stuff get leaked so early? I don't know. Maybe Yampy is the key. He's going to bring the vibes for sure. I think that was one thing we really lacked this year, is the vibes in terms of the actual, like, in terms of the in-server vibes. We didn't have so much of that. But if we bring Yampy in, bro, it's impossible not to. He's going to be barking at everyone. Bro, I'm going to be playing my trumpet. Yampy's going to be out here. Bro, how do we not win? How do we not win? Who's going to be IGL for that roster? Yampy. He's been IGLing all year for BBL. Do you think Alexic, Ruxic, and Hero stay at Na'Vi? I think Ruxic might get a transfer if, like, Liquid need a new controller player, but, I mean, Kiko's probably staying, right? But if one of the big dogs, like, I don't know. I don't think Heretics will make any changes, but if they do, or like Fnatic even, again, not assuming they will, but... So I could see him staying, I could see Ruxic going, but... And Hero as well. Yeah, Profek's going to be playing controller, Les plays Sentinel, Durka duelist. Sayonara usually plays Sova, Recon Initiator, right? But he plays a lot of stuff. And then Yampy goes back to Flash. Maybe Sayonara plays Flash Initiator, I'm not sure. But the thing is, this is what we have now. A core as well. It's an actual core. We're taking the core, the BBL core, which almost made it to Toronto and Champions this year. And Bangkok, to be fair. And then we're adding rookie player who looks incredible. And then 2 very experienced players. So, for me, it's a good recipe for a team. Let Yampy cook? Exactly, Zeph. Exactly. Game 2 started? Oh, shoot. Here we go.
Supportive util. It was
I was too excited about next year, man.
Lotus, though, a little less played from GX, and it's a map that PRX did end up losing to RRQ.
Okay, here we go. Double duelist to PaperX.
This is where they feel their bread is buttered. And then choosing this over the Haven, which is a good map for PRX.
Ultimately, though, PaperX across this year, I believe they're 18-5 on this map. So I think despite losing it in the last couple of outings,
perhaps.
I want to feel that that's not indicative of some kind of downtrend. They're sticking to the same comp.
Aspas to Loud is possible. I think he could go back to Loud, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to Pacific. I'm not going to lie.
Seemed to only play this map against some of the best in the
Loud
game.
is broke. Yeah, honestly true.
Obviously follows that trend. PaperX love this.
It'll be whoever can pay best for him. Look, MIBR might win champs at this point. We don't know.
Yeah, GX love this play. They love taking C Mound, opening door, fighting into B main. When
Fast
Aura
rotates.
has an op, they'll do that as well later. But yeah, PRX, they are just on the move. They want to get into the A site. Westside is anchoring, heavily committed.
Okay, this Rapper's going to come from GX, but it's going to take some time to get up from Rubble. In the meantime, Westside has to hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Him out.
Yeah, that's the wrong Yoru, my friend. GX, obviously, as
It's a nice take from PRX, though. Okay, 3v5.
Flank. And PRX, they are aware of the situation. Look at the way they position themselves on the site. Taking space towards heaven.
Yeah, they just take heaven. Although it's not planted for them in heaven.
This is going to be tough for GX.
Well, they can get spammed out, and Grubby... Hold on, he's barely taking any damage. What an Omen Flash as well. Oh, Cloud goes down though, and that is going to be the end of the round, I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay, PRX do hold the site. And win the pistol again. Bleed Asvas. Can you imagine if this shit actually happened? We would have been so cooked. Asvas's career would have been over, man. Asvas's career would have actually been over if he'd have gone to bleed. What are you doing if Asvas joins EDG? Bro, I'm glazing the whole year.
There's a fast rotate coming. PRX know they can't afford to be
Yo, JM, what's up?
They're just disrespected. They've got
Loud 2025 is Pankada, Kawanjin, Luke Show, Ghoul from Lev Academy, I've heard good things about, and Silence from 2G, who did actually impress me this year. Is it Silence or Spikes in?
I mean, look at what they're doing over at A, right? Really, a lot of dynamism.
Or Spikes in going to Lev, I think I saw. Something like that.
Fast rotate style.
I mean, they can just exploit GX's rotate.
Oh, I haven't seen Westside. What?
Okay, Westside just... Alright.
Oh my god, Westside gets another dink.
Down to 20. Cloud has to back away, though, from this paint shell. A lot done here by Westside. GX ready to fight into the side as it smoke
Okay,
clears.
something does get the kill, and that should secure the round. Flickless manages to find a trade, but the Stingers are just too good. Something with 3.
On the verge of some real danger, but they are able to win out the important duels at the end when GX go for that multiple player swing.
What happened to my beloved PRX? Mate, they played a bit sloppy in map 1, I'm not going to lie, but Giant X looked good as well, so we'll have to see if PRX improve on map 2. This is their pick, so you'd assume that they're going to play, be slightly more comfortable here.
That early mound presence. When they do that, it is always initiated by Cloud.
Yeah, Spikes into Lev is pretty likely, I think.
Push towards B. This is fast for PRX to get a control.
Yep. No C's nade combo here out of GX, so they know the raise probably isn't here.
Same from GX, pushed all the way through door, then 3 Prowler into B main, and with all this noise, PRX is going to accelerate into A yet again.
Forsaken is solo there, pretty much on his own, and Flickless takes it for top stairs. Now into the side.
Nice flash, though. Westside by himself. How does he get that kill? Oh, Westside! What? No, how does Westside consistently find this much value, man? What the?
Run it back,
Prowler. Not gonna lie, gonna need a replay on that. Was that intentional? Hard to say, honestly. PRX had some good use.
I want Redux to play for the main roster and Zelsis to retire so badly. I don't know why.
Against the anchor suit, I mean specifically Westside. There's a Prowler.
That's so jokes. You just.
And if this GX anchoring
you just retire watching Zelsis.
There's enough time bought for the entire rest of the team on these fast rotates through B main to help out at the site.
Yeah, but I'm not mad at that. You know, the idea from PRX of just, okay, they're
any guesses on who could replace Angel?
GX love having 3 players on C. Just hit into the site with less players, but...
Oh yeah, he's becoming a coach, right?
Is Westside.
Maybe Unfake, honestly.
Proficient.
If Vitality aren't playing with Unfake next year, I could see Unfake going to another Tier 1 team. He had a good spell in Tier 1, I
Look
thought.
where these trapwires are, basically untouched. Forsaken pushed ahead or pushed towards that Viper wall and got picked off very early. It's such a nice opener from Flickless.
Yeah, I got to see that one on the replay as well.
Hypothetically speaking, if someone is in Tier 1 court using cheats, what would happen? I mean, they would instantly get banned for the end of time. They would never be able to play Pro Valorant ever again. And it would be pretty embarrassing for Riot, who would have to take a good look at Vanguard, I'd say. But yeah, whoever it was would just not be able to play. Probably get banned for like, yeah, for life.
Yeah, that's what I thought something like that happened. And Cloud even gives the
oh, what?
That's crazy.
Mate, that's insane.
And the Haunt comes in over the top at the perfect time.
The west side of his crosshair set for, yeah, the swing around the corner. He felt like there would be a fast swing off that Prowler. He was right.
All right, PRX now onto their
Which team would you have wanted not to disband the OG roster? 2022 Loud, 2023 EG, or Optic?
Really hot in terms of the kills, in terms of getting an early dimensional drift.
I would have liked to have seen 2022 Loud play another year.
Prevent side setup for GX.
I think.
And now it looks like PRX.
Because what happened to Pancada is still so sad, man.
Can just teleport over. Thought maybe they were going to try to bring him over towards that seaside to get the orb. They had mound control.
Something just did not like the prospect of being dug out of rubble there. So opted to leave instead. Going to work this rubble, re-clear it slowly. The horn into that B-side reveal.
Yeah, it is a bit confusing having a player called Neon who only plays Yoru, but
Just a setup adjustment from GX on this defense, having that duo of Westside and Flickless towards C, the other trio.
Does Aura get caught off?
Aura in a fairly committed position. Grabinho trying his best to support, trying his best to draw attention, and he does. So
how's Aura find one there? But Devi with 2 kills is
Aura getting
big.
He took a lot of damage just
hold on.
into that position, but Blinker and you'll miss it,
Dangerous.
folks.
Oh, no,
GX
no.
get
He's
hammered.
dead.
They're
Yeah.
towards that baby door direction. Devi with 3 already. Westside doesn't have a lot of business, I think, being anywhere near the B-sides.
he is shredding them apart, and off of all that distraction, you just had
Yeah,
Pac-Man,
it just saves.
Forsaken, kind of biding their time.
What do you think is the single best shot of all time?
Kill, get the plant.
What, as in like the
How deep do you
single
think the playbook for GX is on a map like this? as
Single
opposed to
best
their ascent?
I mean, that was something I was
bullet
mentioning
ever shot?
before this game. I feel like
The
watching
single
him on
best
this
kill.
map, compared to some
Kong
of the others,
Kong's
like
flick
Ascent,
upwards to hit
especially
the
Sunset, where
raise
it feels like they have an infinite amount
at
of
Bangkok, I think it
set
was against
plays.
Liquid.
I don't think they have
Was
that
unreal.
same depth on Lotus. The map has been okay for them. It's been mostly close games.
Hazed on NRG,
close-in
yes, against the
wins,
guard, man. That was
close
actually the most
enough
depressing
in
day
their
of my
losses,
life
but
when that match happened, because I was a
like those
massive
other
guard
maps,
fan.
I don't think they have the same number of plays to get them consistent wins.
In the EMEA, up until the playoffs, Lotus was only accounting for about 16% of the picked maps in EMEA, the lowest since 2023. So definitely, you know, EMEA teams gone off the boil on this map a little bit. Especially Fnatic used to always prefer to go over to that one, but they have not really touched it.
If we get a tech pause, please pull it up.
Yes.
Oh, something hitting Demon 1. Yeah, that is a banger shot with the op.
They probably have played as
Is
many
the
Lotus
Artist
themselves
1v3
as have been
still the
played
best player
entirely
ever?
in EMEA.
Now GX are back to the triple on C. Gravino
I personally
very
think
far forward, ready with that paranoia,
the...
gets swing out left from Aura, 1 for 1.
Oh, I don't know.
Happy
The
enough
Forsaken
to
Ace
support way after
on
the
split
kill.
is
They had
just
to know there was gonna
unreal.
be a mound fight brewing here. PRX
Like, that is the
seemed to
perfect
take-
play. 1v5, low HP
Now, of course,
Ace.
see that
Like,
exchange
come
of
on.
smokes that one way is going to be renewed by Grabinho. He is insisting on maintaining the control of this part of the map. PRX are going to have to allow it.
Now
B
Pat
pivot.
Metal, yeah, work towards this B main off the Prowler. Can show some presence in different areas of the map, something in a position where maybe he could catch off some kind of rotate or at least just work some space towards A.
Oh, Cloud! Unreal.
Wow,
Batman
what
has
a
feeling
shot
for
to
the
the
timing. He
wall.
was right.
Just shows the tracers. Something has this dimensional drift for a late round. And GX have pivoted to
Forsaken Ace is the best in my opinion. Yeah, I would probably say that.
How quickly Cloud
Because it's
rotated
not like
off B.
EDG played that badly, but...
We need to be here now for this.
The Artist
anchoring
1v3 is
attempt.
crazy, especially because it
Grabinho
was
does not have a
champs
paranoid to
too.
work with, and this is a dimensional
Okay,
trick
Omino
that
comes
will
in, what a
allow
blind as
something to
well.
pave the way. Cloud a little bit low after that exchange with Patman earlier, and that was a clone scene. Here comes
Forsaken,
PRX,
man.
throw down, get their hands dirty on the site, but the rotates are coming in. West side
3v2.
already going to
Oh.
set up here.
Oh.
Offside Flickless in Waterfall, and something wasn't quite ready for it. Swings a little bit wider than
Devi's
he was
dead, right?
ready to account for it. Devi now
What?
has to get it done.
Steel Garden comes in. Hold on, this is
Steel
winnable.
Garden to give him the edge. Doggedly defending that spike location, and this will slow things up for the retake. Flickless and Westside hold an approximation of a crossfire for the time being.
Oh, I like this
Once
position
those
from
weapons
Devi.
return,
Oh,
and Flickless
Flickless.
is there.
Does not live up to his name. Nice shot from him.
PRX have to hand over the second round as even the skill garden is not enough.
Respect the usage though from Devi. Awkward, little
Alpha yes
something all
1v2
good.
clutch in lock-in might be the greatest shot.
GX got
But that was 2
1-1
shots.
early C
It was a
fight,
1v2.
kinda standard.
Oh wait,
This is a
nose.
pivotal
Oh,
moment around, obviously, like,
wait.
Ram
It was probably the most
Batman
impactful,
on
yeah.
the
Sorry, I just
column,
completely...
the angle, but
I don't know
then
why I
Tracer
blanked the play out of my mind.
I mean, they
out of the vandal.
Off the top of your head, what are your opinion
Cloud
top
is less
3
so
plays in
responding to the
VCT
traces,
history?
despite thinking at the same time
Wow. The plays that have like defined matches
Very, very solid. West side up to
are
5-2. Anchoring prowess on A on full
the
display
top 3
already.
plays in VCT history.
Populating the seaside,
Althea
otherwise
1v2
you have
at
a
lock-in.
rubble fight instead from GX.
Kong
Now
Kong
they're racing favourite
4K
here.
to win champs.
Here's the haunt.
And then...
Teleport across from Forsaken to play towards that door.
Probably Artist 1v3.
GX
Or the
pivoting
Forsaken
setup.
1v5.
Just kind of bouncing, ping-pong west side back.
Nats versus G2 at Berlin. True.
Fully invested into
What, the
this
1v3?
Would love to get that.
It's iconic. I don't know if it's best, though.
Jing finally with the AWP. What a tap. That's mental.
Shot from
There's
something.
That individual prowess from something on display. You know, get a weapon upgrade for himself.
Yeah, Cloud has to be very careful here.
We'll have some backup that might pivot towards a B hit from that. Flickless is
So
going to be
bold
the one
from
that has to
Flickless,
stand
though.
tall in the face of this level of pressure. Steps up, knows it's coming, and try and take matters into his own
Something,
hands.
man.
Still has the Guardian and still
Something.
Three with the Guardian. Bro,
Don't know where Westside is.
They're not even going to the B site. VaporX are just
They're just trying to kill him.
All right, little bit of a
I think this
TDM
map
round
might be
there
where
for
we
LA.
see that
What
PaperX's
was that
individual
first
skills
shot
take
for-
over.
Stunner from back rubble.
Sheesh.
Wow. I mean, a jiggle to bait the shot, then swings a bit wider, instant tap.
Yeah, you just feel a little different.
What was the question? I missed it. Top 3 plays in VCT history of all time.
4-2.
Chronicle Ace on bind
He's
with
the round score
Sova.
now for PRX.
Oh, true though.
That time, yeah, no aggressive mount
True,
presence.
man.
PRX didn't actually see the raise, I think, off the rip, so weren't sure. But there was
Trying to
no
think.
explosive fight at rubble like we
2025, what has there been that's been really insane?
The economy.
The best
Both
moments of
sides were
2025 for me,
low, but now PaperX with an opportunity to
Jorgamo
really
Ace.
stabilize if they get a clean anti-eco, but GX want to get in
How
quick.
did Westside get that kill? Jorgamo Ace against T1.
He doesn't shoot through the prowler.
Meteor 1v3 Ace to save them
PRX go
on split.
very aggressive. No, they have a chance here to really just
The
stack up
stacks
an important fifth round for themselves.
1v2 with the legs showing.
Going to take that door toggle. Ara joining him in mounts. There's an Arcros out there.
And then at Toronto, probably the...
And they know full well that the Razor Vine is going to be in
Dude, what the
their
hell
way.
even happened at
Right side
Toronto?
step ahead of it, though, and get this one out
Oh,
of
the
way.
Alpha
Nice
Chamber 4K, man.
There's something where Patman would love to get another kill here to get close to their ultimates, and yeah, that will be the case. Obviously, GX for this buy round.
Yuzu
have
1v5?
the full
Wait.
arsenal. 5 ults ready to go.
Wasn't it Sylvan?
PaperX at the moment have just been having their
So iconic that bro forgot the player. But yeah, that was a good 1v5.
everywhere, pretty much any time they want. Moderate amount of success for GX with the mound fights, but that is about it. Outside of that, yeah, Paper, they're getting
Sylvan didn't
This is
shoot.
3 rounds in a row. They've got the race faded A instead.
It was
So they're now
Carpe.
leaving West
Nah,
Side
guys.
solo
It was
1C
Autumn who hit that
as
1v5.
opposed to on A.
Best player of every year of
We're gonna have a
VCT.
Farsi towards B here behind this
Okay, 2021 I think is the Chronicle Bind Ace. 2022 I think is the Artist 1v3. 2023 I think is the Chronicle is the Alpha 1v2. 2024 I think is the Kong Kong play, and then 25 is
Trade of razors. Beautiful
probably the
double from Ringo,
Jorgamo
something out
Ace.
there on the side. Does get picked off. The Nightfall for Cloud helping to a great degree, and there was no plant, no full commitment for PRX. Now they're going to pivot off this side, but Westside is going to see it coming.
Yeah, now they know that Patman is just that lone hanging player towards B, trying to cause some distraction with the Prowler. Forsaken out wide, wants to jump, try to bait out some kind of
Was
shot.
the Karen 4-kill spray down at Madrid Grand Finals
dangerous.
Icebox? Wait, I don't remember that one.
What do they expect?
Madrid Karen 4-kill, wasn't it?
No, they found it. Now
Shot.
should be a swing here. Yep, Corbino looking to try and take the fight from Baby Door, but Divide quick peek and gets back to safety. Little did he
Wasn't
know,
that
Corbino would
Sassy
be walking
who
into a triple
killed
face.
4 with the spray down?
Corbino did work himself into a good position there, to be fair, just couldn't connect the shot. Now it's all on West Side. Make his way
It's winnable though.
Heaven.
Ah, never mind.
Let's drop
Whoa.
down, take the fight for Sake of the first to go. He has
What?
a feeling for the fight from that corner. And chokes
No,
him
he's so good, man.
down to 61.
Unfortunately, just has no util to work with.
Excuse
Even
me?
a cage could be nice here, just to temporarily throw in front of Tree.
PRX is trying to make
Yeah,
sure
nice shot
this
from
doesn't
Devi.
get isolated off, and Devi is ready with the op. Nicely done. Devi opens things up.
Caron did?
Out of that position
I don't
behind the
think
box
it
there,
was
Baby
Karen,
Door.
bro.
That's an
It might have been luckier.
I'll tell you, the attack off Sentinel, I think on Lotus in particular,
If there's a
is
timeout, we'll look it
so
up.
strong at the moment. Trades going through off that showstopper. PaperX is doing a great job slowing the game down.
Oh,
there.
Divide with the
Moving
ops,
away.
crispy.
Okay, Devi.
Yeah, it's really feeling like PaperX are just a cut above on this map. They're so experienced on it. Lower.
Okay, timeout. I'm looking it up.
It seems like they made the right decision in terms of the map pick ban from Alex here.
And in GX's defense, a lot of these early rounds for PRX, they have not tried to apply full pressure to
Yeah.
I've been trying to run out there since like the first couple rounds of the game. So as soon as Westside is actually moved over to the C side, DRX
Yeah, lucky.
Three players trying to take that space from them.
Still, it's
Rubinho,
nice though.
I think on one occasion tried to, keep that one-way going, stand his ground there. There was a bit more of an all-in engagement. But in general, PRX are able to hit slightly weaker held sites.
I like how Giant X are just running with default comps, but playing to their strengths. Yeah, the double initiator comps really play to their strengths. Not on this map, but especially on Ascent, on Haven.
Success on this map. It has come from being able to consistently keep the AWP in Aura's hands.
If PRX win champs this year, do you think they become the best team of all time, or does that title still belong to Fnatic? What do you guys think, chat? Do you think Fnatic is still the best team of all time? Or do you think PRX win it?
Piece of the success that they have had here is just not a factor.
It was so big against Sentinels, right? Once they started to, they lost 6 rounds, I think, at the start of Haven.
I think there was something about the dominance that Fnatic had that year that would make them still... That would still make them... Oh, the trip!
That's crazy.
He put it a bit higher so the Prowler didn't catch.
Willing to stand and fight. Remember, this is a GX.
Brother, what the hell is going on? Flickless, man. Yo. He's 12-2 right now, though.
Very little to do here. Smoked off it entirely.
Does have the spike, but the problem is he can't grab a gun.
The money's in a fine place for PRX to get a bit experimental. Maybe he can be rewarded with some patience here. Let's look towards C-Link.
GX have recovered the guns. Flickless knows that he should not be giving anything to Devi. Wall is up so he can reposition.
Fnatic has the most trophies.
That is such a funny little adjustment that works out.
In terms of regionals, yes. Wait, do they?
Still catches a player
I think they do.
entry.
But internationals, they only have 2.
Really sick.
Yeah, in theory, PRX have a ton to deal with that, right? They have the Prowler. Of course, they have the Yoru clone that can tease it out.
Fnatic won both events dominantly.
Nowhere to go, and he needed to
True.
get into Baby Door with that judge.
But, I mean, if PRX win champs without losing a game, it will only be one game lost in the whole event. PRX dominated Toronto playoffs.
The Guardian made it look like an ult.
Now, does Devi dare use the Steel Garden he's about to get? He used it in the 1v2, but yeah, no, I think he's going to probably die first, sadly. Aura just walks in, takes the timing, gets the free kill, gets the defuse, and
Yeah,
GX,
Aura gets the op, which is
Thrifties are
quite
what
good for them.
held them back into the game
Free
on
op.
Ascent. Though, that being said, the score was much closer throughout that entire game. It was not nearly as dominant for PRX. Yep, and there's that high up trip. Flickless catches the 1 kill, and then just floods right back in with Westside. There's multiple players coming through Baby Door.
Lock-in was not dominant. It was dominant until the finals. They didn't lose a map until the finals.
You're very much within your effective range. It's in your wheelhouse. Great MasterCard Thrifty. One of many from GX we've seen over this series.
And they would nearly won it 3-0.
Aura was able to recover that op with the kill on Devi at the end there. He was still carrying that. So we'll see if that can be crucial to them getting back in the game. They love to
It's a good thing Gen G aren't in champs as a PRX fan. They do kind of have the read on PRX, don't they?
Yeah, and that is going to be the case, but, no one really ready to fight. Something is making all the distraction towards B right now.
A pinch on the B here from Upper could be interesting. Something! Okay, as the game.
Wow, okay, does actually get out. Isn't Grabinho just cooked? Yeah, he's so done, right? Westside's still with the Phantom, though. Didn't get caught by the Visol. Oh, bro, Westside absolutely bails Aura out. 2v3. Does Aura swing this? Oh, he does. Jump peek.
Westside saves Aura's life there. Guaranteed.
Whoa. Something's behind them. When did they think about this?
Last round. GX don't want to give anything to Devi in this situation now that they've got the advantage. But it is giving opportunity for something to just flank all the way through.
Didn't Fnatic go 18-16 in OT against Fury and Lock-in? This is true. This is true. But that was the first time they ever saw a Harbor Viper comp. So I think it's fair enough. Westside considers it, man. Oh my god.
GX just adjusted their setup at the perfect moment.
Oh my word. Westside is so nice today.
To save. These B-holds have been pretty standout from GX.
He's so nice.
Devi makes a choice in the previous round, White, to try and plant.
Fnatic only won EMEA 1 year. They didn't win EMEA in 2023, that's true. But that was a weird game against Liquid, man. They won every other game.
And it did, yeah, that play towards C-Mount, yeah, it does end up working. the classic from GX. They run that constantly.
Fnatic
Especially
won
when Aura
EMEA
has the
twice.
off and can just post
Not in
up on the main
2023,
door.
but
Gets that free catch. We'll see this on the replay.
So sick.
they won stage 1 and stage 2 last year, I believe. And then they won stage 1 this year.
Westside comes up so huge to save Aura there. And then they just maneuver that setup a little bit differently so they can actually cover that flank through spawn. So much time had expired that they had to have a sense that something could be on some
Westside
kind of
hasn't
really big
dropped below
wraparound map like
45%
that.
headshot.
So first it's the
Jesus.
MasterCard Thrifty with a Sheriff Sing on the B side. And now GX fight through the Razor Vine to get
I still think
within
Tokyo
2
was the
rounds
tournament
here.
with the best
PRX
team,
are so
with the
heavily
highest gap
invested
to the
into this
next.
round. If GX take it here, they'll be on a bad bye PRX that last round.
Yeah, probably.
A real shot at actually bringing this back to 6.
They don't want to deal with this Mount fight this time.
It's the most dominant final,
Instead,
wasn't
head
it?
over towards A, always looking
Maybe
towards
Gambit
Westside
with
side.
Envy back in the day, but
Oh my god, this guy is just something else, man.
Yeah, you really don't want to be headed towards Westside's site.
Who are you supposed
guys,
to know?
he might be the simpler Valorant.
You roll the die, 3 options. Sadly, you hit his site.
All right, Flickless here, Razor Vine up, blooming in front of him. No success with spam through that cyber cage. Westside wants to get active on the
Okay,
side. He
Simple
walks
does
up
not get another
on Jing,
kill.
who this time is ready to throw down.
Yeah,
Into the
no,
back of the
okay,
side. Jing goes
Jing's
without
too
an
ready
upper.
for it.
Full side
Still though,
control for
4 on
PRX.
defense for Giant X, it might be enough, you
Giant
know.
X have Aura and Cloud. We need to work together to piece this out.
And those anchors who
This
have
guy.
typically been an absolute wall, just depleted.
Can
by
somebody
PRX
give
on
me
a
a little
fair
history of like
round for their money.
shots?
Aura into this 1 versus 3. Does he even want to risk it with the op? Actually, yeah, he has a ton of cash. He can go for the play. Why not? Just send it.
Only 1 round left in the half, might as well go for it.
The harder he can make this next round for PRX, the better. It will be the last round of the half. Arison's getting that op in hand. We've seen what he can do with it. He's
Just stick.
absolutely dynamic.
It gets a showstopper.
Yeah, it does have the ult.
Hey, little consolation prize. He'll take it. He will take it. Get out of the round with that.
Messy round for PRX.
History of like
Big investment
a history
there.
of obviously Simple people say he's the best CS player, Donks like the prodigy or whatever. Is who's the chronicle of CS? Like who just has a bunch of trophies? Is that Dupree? I don't know.
Backside swings before he even gets out of that. That was just a heads-up play.
GX in the 2v4 end up taking 3 players though. Make it expensive. PRX own in this last round of the half. Still mostly bought up. Couple of half armors here.
Okay, final round of the
Second
half.
full util, had to
4
buy down
ults for Giant X. So they
Gonna have
should
to be
be
enough.
favoured here. No ops on the board though.
Aura.
Instant sees with a nade this time.
Sees nade, but Jing's ahead of it!
Amazing! And Jing collects all 3.
PRX knew
Whoa!
Fastest round I've ever seen in Valorant. I mean, what
That was so.
5 seconds?
Was that actually like the fastest round in Pro Valorant? What the hell?
Head on. Love to see that.
That was insane.
Genuinely,
Should
was that
ask me.
5 seconds? 6 seconds?
We're about to see. All right. While we do see this again, we're going to go a quick break. We'll come back.
How long was the round?
Of Lotus.
Was it like 7 seconds long? 6, 7 seconds long? Dupree has the most, right? Commend, do you think Team Secret fell off because they lost Warbirds? No. Because they weren't that good with Warbirds. Warbirds is a good coach. But I don't think that was the only reason. Nico was the Paper X of CS, but then Paper X won a Masters. What, so Nico was like, he could never win a trophy or something? Dropping Cryo is a bad idea, no? Yeah, 100 Thieves dropping everything, right? 100 Thieves dropping everyone? Jeez, man. But to be honest... Wait, are they keeping EU? Do we know about this? Do we know about EU? I think the only way to do it for 100 Thieves is a full rebuild. And that includes Cryo and EU. EU is so good. No, I agree with that, but... Maybe you keep EU and Cryo, but I just think you've got to just start from scratch, man. If 100 Thieves want to win a trophy, they just got to start from scratch. Du-du-du-dum. Man, Asuna. What happened to this guy, bro? He was supposed to be the prodigy. Instead, he just shook his aim. It was a shame they dropped Zix. I like his hat. I like Zix's hat too, but a lot of people were calling for Zix to go, weren't they? If I remember correctly.
The report also looks pretty good when you get the operator for free, because you're taking it from the other team. And you just are getting kills off the back.
What does 07 mean? It looks like a salute, so people use it for like a salute. So they might say every player leaves the team, they'll say 07.
Of Valorant. That might be the fastest round I've ever seen.
100 Thieves can sign Faded. True, I like Faded. I don't know if he works with Vitality, but I really liked him.
They just threw themselves at PRX, come off second best. PRX now, potentially more confident, ready to take those kind of fights. We've got Jing and Divine with Sheriffs to hand here.
All of GX looking like they're just ready to go at this.
Okay, Giant X on the attacking half. Yeah, looks like they're going to 1-4-0. Heading towards B. Raze comes in. Take cabin control. Okay. Looks like it's going to be triple flank. This could be... Oh, West Side could absolutely farm here. When does he turn around is the question. Absolutely. Now is when he turns around. Oh, he could farm.
They are not checking for this. All the timing is good for West Side.
West Side, man. I guess the dink as well.
Bro, he's down to 4.
Oh, okay. Forsaken does get the right clip. It's a 4v2. Forsaken's on 4 HP. This is not winnable. West Side, man, wins another round for Giant X. Jesus.
And yet somehow he's still putting up
I think Asuna is actually a good player, but he was not ready for the pressure. I agree with you, but I think the only problem is... The only problem with that narrative is that Asuna has had 5 years to get ready for the pressure. And... he hasn't done it. Like, I think if it was like, you know, he'd been signed in 2024 and he was playing like this, then you might think, yeah, you know, we could give him a bit of time. But come on, he's had time now. He's had time.
Translation, good.
West Side now up at 14 kills, having a hell of a series at the moment.
If the lights are still too bright, he hasn't bought sunglasses in 5 years. Come on, bro.
Want to try and throw curveballs.
I'm back and Giant X is winning. The world is healing. Hell yes, bro.
Pretty serious about this.
Giant X are looking good. I reckon they could actually farm on this attack side as well.
Briefly by that Viper wall that GX are going to play off.
Isn't this the first event for all the Giant X players? No. Cloud has been to an event before. And did Grabinho at lock-in?
Let's go to the other side of the map.
They're pinging the expected location of the arc rows there as well, up on the wall.
I don't think Grabinho has been to an event before.
PRX are very ready for this. They knew what GX were going to do.
Ara trying to make a swing. It's risky.
Oh, hold on. The stack comes in. That's a good nade as well. Oh!
The paint shells catch West Side.
Omen Blind comes in.
The heel as he tries to abscond quickly. Cloud paranoia.
Okay, Flickless. Oh, Grabinho's just going to farm though. Whoa! Lovely from Grabinho, and they do actually save themselves. I feel like PRX rushed that a little bit too much, but...
just couldn't resist the temptation of trying to continue that sequence of kills. They just couldn't resist. They had to. They had the stack.
Jeez, those 2 headshots are nice, man.
Guns later, allow a rotate. I mean, Alex is...
Whoa. He is mad, bro. Is that not insane?
It's that they're out of sync with their paranoia with Forsaken coming out of B.
Oh, the paranoia is...
All right, Commend, I'm out. I'm too tired. Have a good day. Thank you for showing up, bro. I appreciate it.
PRX that they can't deny.
Have a nice stream. Thank you, bro.
Runs them headlong into a brick wall.
There's the PRX, I know. They rushed that way too much, I think. That's why Alex is annoyed. They had 2 player advantages, then just pushed into 3 players.
Gotten into stairs. Might catch Forsaken on the
Whoa,
rotate.
Forsaken's dead, right? Did you see him? I thought he saw him. The Omen Blind comes in as well. Whoa. Okay, Jing's backside. They need to clear him out. They don't have the guns for it, though. Jing!
3 for Jing, and the spike goes loose. It's at the back of the site. And GX have to get Flickless and West Side up here to wrest it out of his grip.
Whoa. Shot from something. A 1v3 for the boy West Side. He can't do it. Hey, PRX, keep it under control.
Really does it all. The weapons for GX just not good enough, and the aim from Jing is really sickening.
But Grabinho got so deep. The kill upstairs, pick on something, Paranoia.
Whoa,
Surely
man.
that's enough to work with. But the timing's not there, the spacing for GX as they try and capitalize. They only get the one kill off it.
The fact that Alex needs performance and mental coaching the most is ridiculous. Honestly, low-key, Alex needs a bit of mental performance coaching advice, bro. Some kind of sports psychology for Alex.
Jing quiet, honestly, up until this point.
You guys know that Alex doesn't actually take his anger out on his players, right?
Could go for some kind of
Yes,
double
but
satchel with the showstopper off there.
surely that is not helping his coaching. Getting that annoyed.
Insane distance if he wants
Okay,
to
bye.
do it.
See you, Lightning. See you. I'll be sporting NRG for you.
You never see
I
two
won't.
players stacked up there. That is so silly.
There are a lot of things I've never seen until PRX do them. Saken back onto the A site now. Has to think twice about setting up in tree. Paranoia drawn out. Now as the door opens, the Gorbino's hoping to get ahead.
Jing on the rotate over towards A Heaven if GX
It's a big
commit.
eco
Still
round. The Prowler
staring
comes.
down the
Oh, he's
barrel
going to
of
swing.
the showstopper.
Oh,
Oh.
timing, but Gorbino has room to recover.
Okay, smoke goes out for Heaven. Jing solo again. Surely they know he's backside. Does the Razor come out?
Gets chomped on. Paranoid, Prowler
It doesn't
down.
even
It's
need to.
still
Something's
something
here.
controlled at high ground. He's gonna
Something, bro.
with the showstopper. Gorbino
Oh
can't get
my.
away in time.
Hold on.
This
Flickless.
time Jing relies on his teammates for success.
Shots from
And
Pac-Man.
that's also
Okay, 1v3.
solid strategy.
Nah, something gets this kill. Whoa, never mind. Never doubt Westside, man.
Pac-Man around the corner, sees in place.
Ah,
and Westside
nice.
is an easy target.
Well played from Pac-Man.
Morsel. Patman threw up a great haunt in the middle of that fight that was unbroken by GX. I believe that's how something was able to get
Mini
the
is the
kill
Kingmaker
from
for real?
Heaven. Arrived
Yeah,
just
kind
on
of.
time, but would have been, I
Fnatic,
think, maybe a
Paper
little
X.
too late. Afis Haunton come in,
The
he
thing
would
is,
have
Mini
been
had
able
a
to
few
support
years
them.
where
Look at this.
they didn't win,
Jing also
but
creates space for that showstop. Look at Gorbino immediately trying to get away. No shots, correct hit.
then eventually got the roster he wanted and
By PRX, something so important
managed to do it.
That was huge from Patman to get that piece of utility off for something to support Jing, who is about to be
Do you think
overwhelmed.
GX might sting up the scene? What do you mean, like, surprise everyone? They already have, I think.
Onto this
I
pretty tough
don't
little
think
half
they
by
will go
Bucky
higher than
Wall,
top
the
8,
west side
but
opportunity, but shots not connecting.
It's a very GX-coded start.
they do play very
fundamentally
fundamentally good Valorant, though.
Controlled, we're opening a B door to force the attackers back further. This map control
Shot
now
from
is being
Jing, man.
taken. Hey,
Support comes in from Devi!
GX just don't have the weapons.
Garbino TP'd in. We'll get one, but with the Bucky, surely the round is done. And Devi with a 4K to take Paper X to 11.
Devi is hitting on this
Sheesh,
map,
man.
and it's just feeling quite effortless, honestly. Putting up the 19 for 6, playing the fight.
I don't think we should rewrite history and say that Fnatic was the best team of all time when they were formed. Chronicle had a very good year on Mech, but they hadn't won anything. Leo was on Guild, who also hadn't won anything, and only went to one international event. Alpha was not the player he is now in 2022. He was good, but he wasn't the player he is now. And then we did know how good Durka was at that point. Whoa. Here we go. Shot from something. Man. Okay, Paper X are back. We've got ourselves a series.
On account of Paper X, relentlessness, just that willingness to fight. Full brawl in A standard, you get your C's, you get your nade back rubble. So even though Aura is able to capitalize with Jing's really quick push with those double satchels and catching him immediately, just trade it out, post-mortem by the nade. And look at the way that Paper X, just all the rest of the players are swinging together.
Just win it, Paper X. I want you guys to win champs before I pass away. Oh my god.
Playing up on the defense side, they're going to go for a mound variation here. There'll be nothing to see for them, but maybe a fast flank opportunity.
GX again just out of A, but Paper X have map elsewhere. Devi very confident with that.
Very bold from Devi, swinging into 5 players. Something still alive, but Cloud deals with him. Okay.
Well, it's a PRX round, one after another after another.
Yeah, not the best round for Paper X.
Really wanted to get this one over with fast.
Is this if he gets another kill, this is winnable though.
The eagerness to do
Yeah,
so
not against Westside though.
extended us by at least
Sheesh.
one more round.
Yeah, brimming with confidence is the polite way of putting it there for PRX.
And I get it. I get it. Devi got a lot of kills, doesn't have a lot of deaths. Well, that one is bold. That one is bold.
Yeah, there's obviously a player right to Devi's left there. All right, some breathing room here for
Sheesh.
GX, but as the finisher identified,
Comeback? Okay, Albert's
7
calling it.
rounds from
Albert is
around
calling the
one
Giant
for
X
GX.
comeback at 12-7. Anyone else for the comeback? Anyone else think? Anyone else believe? I personally don't. I think it might get 12-9.
It's going to be tough to overcome the fact that they're going to need...
JM does not want the comeback.
I'll tell you that.
So again, PRX just flip-flopping this time. It was a bit more aggressive over towards
If
Rubble.
Giant X win this map, I will go bald. Somebody put it in the bets channel on the Discord. It's got to go in there. Okay, Vice Ball comes up, but this isn't going to be a retake for Paper X.
Razorvine's canvassing the ground. This will slow things up slightly, but
Should be a free plant for Giant X. Unless there's some spam coming in, but it doesn't look like it. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Visol, Yororok comes in. Not going to try and let them get the plant down. Interesting, they don't commit it for the retake. Nade comes in. They still can't plant.
okay, Westside inside the pit. It's a clone that he ends up taking contact against.
But those ults seem a little bit wasted at this point.
GX just keeping a toe in the pit to keep it
No, they're
steady.
going in again. Off the tap.
Set in place by Flickless.
This is so much pressure.
Bro, they are just denying them the plant.
GX have not, for any moment, felt comfortable enough to try to actually get this spike down.
Okay, they do actually go for it now, and the spam back from Aura. Okay, Forsaken manages to get the trade.
Dangerous. It gives PRX time to set up and start spamming in. Ara has fallen.
And one more kill for Jing will result in a showstopper. That could be enough to close out this game, bring us to sunset.
Something's had the time
Paper
now.
X 2 on the flank.
Swing around. Looks like the box position in C has been smoked out and shut down.
Whoa, okay.
Stave off this attempt at their flank. Now Patman and Jing realize there's
Giant
no
X
point
do
going
manage to
any
hold it
further.
off and win the round.
Yeah, that's all she wrote on the round. They need to save those rifles so they can get a full buy into the
The
net.
Giant
So
is stopping the
potentially
T-Rex,
Drift,
clearly.
Steel Garden off the table. Some of the very, very important ults that Paper X have access
Do you know how
to
Vitality
close
should
out
build
the
their
game.
roster for 2026?
And of course,
They've
the round
already, it's already
converted.
been supposedly
Looking a
a
more
little bit
realistic
leaked.
for GX. Yeah, but even still, they had to exchange plenty of their own.
It's already been a
ultimates to
little bit
get
leaked.
those out.
This is apparently what we're
About
saying.
to have Showstopper Nightfall for PRX.
Which I really like.
Just the cycle. The
I would
dance
love
of
to- I would love
ultimates
to watch
back
this
and
team.
forth will continue.
But I mean, it's worth pointing out that it's a Steel Guard and a Dimensional Drift that don't really give them an edge in all of this round.
Let's go. We can do this.
Yeah, what can they do with that pit up, right? I mean, there's just no real way to get back in effectively.
Paper X
And
timeout.
Juncture.
Alex is going to be crashing out on the
Call this
timeline right now.
Alex wants to get involved so they can close this out.
Alex is just screaming at them.
2 in a row for GX. Just bandage that wound, win the game, get to sunset, a home map for both team, and we get there.
Basically,
That
they
should
nick
be
all of
an
BBL's
absolute
players.
Banger.
I think BBL, if BBL Pacific don't win Ascension, they're going to take all of BBL Pacific's players anyway. So I think it's fine.
Aggressive push-ups, and they've been alternating between the CNA side, between Mound, between Rubble, and they've been missing GX a lot of the time. GX got to hit a C side there, which had some Vice util, but no one actually anchoring in it. They played a 0-4-1, 0-1-4 rather, with the Omen, Ravino set up on B.
Did Ascent go to OT? No, it was 13-11 to Giants.
Not all too good for Paper X when we get back into this round. I'm interested to see what Alex has in store
W
for
ads,
here.
I'm so sorry.
Forsaken rather on the B side.
How much do they want to commit? There's now a buy from Divide down to 50. Yeah, they're going to force it up pretty heavily. It'll put Divide in something low, a few lighter armors. Still a competent buy. And Patman ready to just throw that early haunt.
Okay,
over
I popped
towards
out the
Paper
Twitch
X can
action, so
roll off that
hopefully,
side of the map. GX, let's see if they try to go all
I'll
in.
be better at doing ads between games.
Across the map. Sees, though, not
Okay,
quite
Forsaken
there.
does get the
Ara
first
getting
kill,
picked off first,
oh,
though,
and
Forsaken
Aura goes down. This is
in
tough for
position
Giant
to
X.
deal with him as he tried to cross past the
No ults as well.
Instantly opening that tree door.
Jing 1 away from
Entry player for
Showstopper.
GX
Patman 2 away from Fade Ult.
Now they have to
Yeah,
get
it's going to
their
be a tough one
bearings,
to close
figure
out for
how to
Giant
win
X.
this out in the 4 versus 5 with 0 ultimates available.
Might see some Baby Door presence taken up by PRX in a moment. Mindful, though, is Patman about to push
Okay,
off
Jing
B main,
gets
but there's a
dinked.
shield wall there to
Spam
detect
from
it.
Forsaken.
Yeah, and with that Prowler not getting any spots, no reason
Yeah, they're
for
gonna go B,
PRX
I think.
to really adjust here in any way. They can retain these spots on A. They're prepped for B if they need to be as well.
The B split coming out. There's that sheer wall in play. How will that be handled? Flickless, though, and Westside. The two players should be terrified to fight as they get into the site early. They get past
Flash
the
comes
sheer
in
wall.
from something.
Something. Maybe
Hold on,
wanted
they're
to
going to
for
try and go in
play, but
again.
Couldn't, was delayed. Jing now doubled up though.
Flickless
Bro,
had to wait for that
just
wall
chill.
to come down. He's now able to sit in main a little bit further.
Okay, they are going to have to just play full retake here, but the flash. Grabinho's got the flash ready, and this is going to catch them both. Counter flash comes in. Do they expect the push up for Grabinho? Grabinho! Oh, Westside as well with the trade. 3v3.
Picked up by Westside, who followed up Grabinho. Great upper presence here for GX.
Westside push something. Bro, Cloud, what the? Looking like Cloud9 Oxy out here, bro. What the hell was that? Okay, 12-9. This is where I said it would finish, but it's going to have to be... Would it be a Thrifty from PRX? No, not if something saves this. They'll probably buy out, but still, okay, Giant X. Comeback could be on.
Despite being at that man disadvantage.
Is it weird that I can't see any ads at all? You probably have quite a good ad blocker then.
Grabinho threw out was excellent. It connected onto everyone from PRX that were stacked up there. He gets wide, takes that first engagement, instant swing from Westside to get the second.
Which team are you rooting for?
Backs up at the right time, just plays around the shorty.
I think it would be cool to see Giant X win, to be honest. But I don't want PRX to go out in groups, so I'm happy if either team wins.
Look at that perfect little peek from Westside. And
look
at that adjustment right back to the side step from Cloud. Wow, GX is still in it.
So much map control off that paranoia into upper.
Why are they retaking from here? It doesn't make sense.
Wow, he's mad. Alex, calm down, bro.
The GX have been able to snatch out from under PRX's nose.
3 chances for PRX to close this out now.
Again, if PRX don't lose, we probably don't get Sen versus PRX. Wait, what? So if PRX lose, we probably do... No, PRX need to win and get first seed to send PRX in the playoffs, first round.
It's going to be a frothy push on towards the seaside. Slowed down briefly by the smoke.
It felt like GX are really just keeping it simple, big executes, and that's what has begun to work for them.
Batman won off that Nightfall for retake. Showstopper also there for Jing. So
okay, PRX have to play full retake, and now Nade's going to push Devi away. Devi's 19-9 right now. He's having what a map he's having.
But can GX really fight for any additional space? No.
Okay, they get them plant on Mount Forsaken. This is so much of this round is on him. What is this fade seas from Cloud? Bro, that seas delays him so much, right? Did it hit? I don't know. The ult comes in. Yo, okay, PRX coming in. Jing. 2v3. Devi half HP though with it. Oh, he has picked up a Phantom. Grabinho. Oh, Cloud. Cloud swings. Whoa, Batman. Oh, Cloud. What a round from him. Okay, 10. This is 3 in a row now, chat. 3 in a row.
PRX going for the full retake behind the Showstopper. Doesn't quite get him there.
And during crunch time, Cloud has come to life these past couple rounds.
Yeah,
beautiful
big rounds
there.
from him.
Didn't work out, but it was kind of cool in the midst of that
3v2.
Over to Waterfall to see if
Cloud just started cooking him. He plays in Russian, in the Russian client, right? That's why the font is different on his client.
That great showstopper off.
Cloud has some of the most unreal.
Chad, do we think Sentinels is getting out of groups? I don't think so.
It reminds me of Scuba, honestly, in the successful rounds for NRG.
Okay, time out. I'm giving you ads so you don't get ads in a bit.
That gets the Nightfall, backs up to use it. Really excellent stuff. I can't believe GX are still in this. And they really have just gone back to basics, just hitting sites. Hitting sites.
Sentinels 100% get out of groups.
With man disadvantages as well.
What if PRX lose this? Are you still? Do you still think PRX? You still think Sen are getting out of groups? Giant X and Sen make it out of this group. That is crazy.
Cloud has that Nightfall,
and they've been forcing into the last couple rounds, so it's not like the buys have been bad.
Sentinels beat PRX easy. Okay, this rage bait is insane.
Just the Sheriff there, some weak armors the prior round, a lot of lighter armors, Guardians, and again if they force up into this, well, yeah, at this point, the loss bonus is kind of high, so they can afford to buy down a bit.
It's not great.
Yeah, not great. They've got Sheriffs, just a mix, a smorgasbord of random weapons here.
Sen won't even beat XLG. I'm starting to come around to that line of thinking. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Okay, this Haunt could absolutely cook Giant X, I'm not going to lie. Okay, they do not get revealed by it. 3-person push out of B for PRX. Westside does have a trip on the flank, so they should know there's at least one here.
3 players. There is obviously this trip place behind by Westside.
Mate, they got to get me on this cast, bro. I'm just spreading everything. Does Forsaken get a hit on that? No. Okay, this is going to be, yeah, triple flank from PRX here. It's all on Flickless.
Hold the paranoia until we're ready to try and flood in.
Flickless is in so much danger. There's a player in blue room
yeah, because Devi is coming through door.
Now the Viper wall comes up. This is going
Robinho comes to help him. Do they know there's two here? Yes, they do. Oh my goodness, okay. The fade ult comes in too.
Now the Nightfall comes through onto the side.
They're not going to know for seconds behind. Surely PRX win it here.
That door is opening. He sees it. Wouldn't have heard it otherwise. It's Jing toying with him, trying to
Patman
keep him
gets
busy,
one.
keep his attention. Catnip
Jing!
from the fight, and he wins it out.
That's it.
PRX, as only they know
Of
how.
course, the thrifty round comes in.
Claim the map on an awkward buy. Two sheriffs, couple of bulldogs in the mix.
It's always an eco.
Nightfall, and again, Patman with important utility to tilt the game in their favor.
Yeah. GX did not make it easy. Respect for the comeback attempt, but PRX just a cut above on Lotus.
Quick break here, but when we return, the analyst desk
Yeah, good round for PRX.
For our third and final map of the series.
Sheesh, chat. Good map from PRX. It should probably not have been that close, but it was. Giant X played well, I thought. But just PRX way too comfortable on this map, I think. Okay, another good map from Something. And Westside, of course, playing well, but another 44% headshot. Jeez, man. Does it go up after I refresh the page? No, 44%. Good map from both teams, I would say. It's been a good series so far. We go to Sunset. Now, PRX are good on Sunset, chat. PRX are very good on Sunset. Westside's a walking headshot machine. He actually is. Somebody said, is 44% his lowest? Bro, there are some players who do not even get 44% at all. How many players have hit 40% even? Okay, Patman had 47% headshot. But no one else is even close. I guess Flickless was 37, but it's just insane. Chat, can somebody update me on the other roster moves that we've had so far? Because I have not seen too many things. I've seen obviously the 100 Thieves stuff. I saw the Zeta Division are like recruiting everyone. Just like open tryouts and stuff. But I haven't seen anything else. I had 100% headshot in one ranked game. But to be fair, I only hit one headshot with a Guardian in that one going 1 in 18. That makes a lot of sense. But you know what? We'll take it. Check Kiko's headshot. Ooh. Okay. Fair enough. Very fair enough. I will give it to Kiko. What is his like headshot percentage past 90 days? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me, chat. No. Okay, 33. Whoa. That's a bit crazy. But yeah, I guess he gets less when he's on Duelist because he's just going in. But 63 is madness. Actually madness, chat. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go to the toilet, fill out my drink and stuff. Be right back.
PRX, they hit back on Lotus and they hit back hard. We sort of saw this coming, you know, a great map for PRX, not so good for GX. But Mitch, how are you feeling?
You know what, I said at the start of the series, I want to see a sunset. I'm happy we're going to get to go all the way there. Both teams have really put their best foot forward on that map. They picked it in their last series as well. It is a fitting way to end a close battle.
Okay. Cope. That's okay, you could cope, but what isn't a cope is to just acknowledge that, I nearly said David. I'm going to double down with David. That David is one of the best players we have in the tournament and one of the most consistent too.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he's basically just had an insane match overall, like performing to an incredibly high degree, showing it across different weapons, be it on the attack, the defense, having the operator in hand, and just denying any sort of aggression coming out of the side of GX. This was exactly the sort of response we sort of needed to see, because I think something throughout the last couple of games, including this one, has been fantastic. He needs that sort of second man alongside him, and while in this game, it was definitely Devi.
Yeah, he certainly had it this time. And I think, you know, we come into this map, and the question on my mind is really PRX. They've just been PRX'd in a lot of rounds. They've got a taste of their own medicine. Pipson said it on the stage. When they come out and they hit us, they run it down. We're going to do exactly the same back, bring that same energy. It's a dangerous game to play against this squad. It worked on map 1, and would they be able to bounce back? And they most certainly were here. And I think, as you said, David Devi, like, he was very impactful. Not a single opening duel when it came to that operator, but he was pulling them out of a lot of bad situations using it.
Well, that's because all of the opening kills pretty much went to the side of GX. 15 opening kills, only winning 7 out of them, and they threw a 5v3. This is where I get worried, because Midge, if you cleaned all that up, it could have been a 2-0. It might haunt them. It's also their biggest issue before they got good was just throwing these advantages, and I don't like seeing it back on the global stage.
I do think, though, that it's more prevalent here on Lotus than in any other map in their pool, where it's a big map and there's a lot of individual mistakes that are being forced out by their opponents. I don't think it's going to be the same when it comes to a map that they have played, what, 7 times, not including the one that they played here, which they won dominantly over Sentinels on Sunset. So I think those problems fix themselves with the shift in map.
Yeah, I think it definitely has been the case, and also with Cloud, I think having to focus a little more on like mid-rounding and where they're actually going to be going. You saw his individual sort of position drop, whereas I think on Sunset, he was fantastic. So I still have a lot of hope for them, but PRX are still PRX.
Yeah, and they sort of take turns, right, to see who shines and who gets to win the round. And for this one, in the Verizon high-speed moment, Jing just had enough. He was like, let's just go to halftime.
Yeah, this can just happen sometimes, where you have a setup, you have a plan, you're trying to get aggressive, you're trying to get into a position where you can fight. A singular flash leaves you all blind, and then moments later, Jing wipes you out in a split second. And this isn't something we've seen like once or twice, maybe every once in a while. This is something we feel like happens every single day, especially when you have a player as talented as Jing.
Yeah, and seeing that level of confidence be re-hit by PRX, again, going back to the Alex interview where he said they were slow to start up against XLG, but once they found that rhythm, this is a team that snowballs. That's the worry now for GX, because they're now the ones that come in having to bounce back.
I mean, we wanted to see Sunset. We're gonna see Sunset. And this is where, in the beginning of the day, I felt like this is such an even playground for both of these teams. I mean, looking at how close map 1 and 2 has been so far, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a close map 3. But my problem is PRX are not getting out PRX as they were on map 1, you know? I don't think they're scared to play anymore, and that's when they're the scariest.
Yeah, for sure. And I think as well, this has been a map for a very long time now that is incredibly comfortable. The composition that they like to run with the Sage in the mix, where you're going to see these like cool little set plays that are based around the wall, but then also having just a load of potential delay. They can lock off a lot of angles as well, the way that they play it. And I think the differences in these comps is what makes it very interesting for me. It's that Sage facing off, I guess, in essence, against the Breach. It's like, those are the two that are missing, I guess. And I think that the way that I look at the Breach is Flickless is fantastic at putting players into position, especially Arrow when he's going for these aggro plays. I think that on the other side of things, sometimes that is a little bit more reliant on Jing, but they do the same thing with the Sage Wall. Like, they put him in spots that you go, well, Jing shouldn't be there, but he is because of the way that they set him up in that manner.
Yeah, and on the other side, for PRX, playing with the Sage, not having like a traditional Sentinel to back you up, it does leave you with some gaps, potentially, depending on what else you bring, in terms of that defense and stopping power. But you combine the Sage with the Viper as well that they're bringing to bear, and they can certainly have no shortage of it on the defense. The problem is on the attack, the occasional gap being left open behind, and I think that's something that GX will look to exploit when we've already seen that aggressive face come out of them. And I think backing up your point as well, Flickless coming into today, he is taking out Smokes players. He's 3rd in terms of assists per round for the tournament so far, and he had a really tough time when it came to playing the Viper on Corrode. So that pulled his stats down a little bit. You see why he plays the Breach, especially in map number 1 with how good the supportive utility was. Some of the flashes on retakes won them the rounds. They were the difference makers, and I think that's going to carry through to the Breach here.
Yeah, I think as well, then putting that focus on Westside. He's been fantastic in these first 2 maps. I think when you have this, especially on the defensive start that Giant X will have, you're going to have one side of the map that's very proactive, looking for fights, looking to take space. The other side of the map is Westside. If he gets shut down in this game, I think they're really going to struggle, because especially that attack side start coming out of PRX is going to be rapid.
Well, the interesting thing is PRX, they performed better, at least in their last matchup. They were dominant when it came to that defensive side, didn't get to see much of their attack. But GX also fielding a better attack side. So in that second half, we get to see sort of the strongest parts of both. And Ara, in terms of opening duels, he should be dominating.
Well, this is it. The winner will be going straight to playoffs. Uber and Wire, let's find out who that's going to be.
What a map for a decider in this series as well. Sunset floated by both teams, as neither probably felt the need to be picking it here. But for GX, it's been one of their best maps, and we've already got to see it on Parade against Sentinels, and they smoked them. That was not a close game.
This is
Don't
the
worry,
map
chat. We're back.
where GX have the most depth in their strat book, which is really, I think, juxtaposed to a talking point.
Here we go.
Lotus.
I
And
need score
would say
predictions.
that's very similar for
I'm
PRX.
going
They have a
13-10
number
Giant
of
X win.
Crazy things they like to throw out there with this Sage, which they liked before Sage was even buffed. So
they-
just very convenient for them.
They rolled Chile Gaming on this too. Both teams have already shown their Sunset at Champions. Will that tape matter? Was there enough time? Start to integrate and understand.
Do they
how
expect
one
the
another
second
play.
one there with Aura? They do expect it, yes.
He just shuts down
Wow,
the fight
okay.
with some very smooth taps. And Patman says, why not me too?
Yep, I'm going to get involved. Don't leave me out.
One ghost headshot, please. And it's down to 2 GX players, one of which is now one way in spawn, the other which is staring down 2 players over at Link.
Something, bro. The pistol demon.
He has been absolutely
Wow,
lethal
okay.
on pistol rounds today.
I mean, he exits that last
We
map
got the
with
carrot, chat. Let's go.
275 ACS. He's 5 and 2, first kill, first death. But what's even crazier to me statistically is that PRX, they go down 4v5, what, 15 times?
Yeah,
they
15
win
times.
8 of those rounds. They convert a player disadvantage 8 out of 15 times. That's insane. That is an insane
What happens
conversion.
when they get the first kill?
They are more likely to win the
That's
round if they
crazy.
lose the first player, Wyatt.
All right. All classics here for GX, who already, honestly, have just impressed me by.
Can we say these two
taking a
teams are the
map
best
off
Sunset
DRX,
teams in the
keeping
world?
it Close on the second.
It's hard to say.
Just
Didn't Liquid
go back
absolutely
to
cook
the
Giant X on
story
Sunset,
of
though?
this game. Oh my God. Well,
So
let's-
it's hard to
all
say.
Well, I was going to wait a second, depending on what Westside did next. But, I mean, just seeing GX, who finished 7th, 8th kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1, and are taking it to the defending champions in PRX, the best team in the world right now. What an ascension for this team over the last few months.
Yeah, what did they change? They just added some rookies to their roster. This round, of course, it's a very lightly held B side, and the Cypher setup is circumvented only the cost of 1 player, so it ends up being fairly clean. Look there for PRX, heading into a bonus that is got a couple Vandals in the mix. Looking well board up, all things considered.
Obviously, for as talented as this newcomer team of GX is.
How does
has
Westside
been,
always find
PRX,
value,
they're
man?
experienced, they're
Literally
rising
always.
to the occasion. Now they just need to close this out on Sunset. Top of the pool for either side. First buy now for GX, and this doesn't really look like much of a bonus buy for PRX, I'll tell you that. They have 4 upgraded fully rifles.
It feels like the business socks are on this map.
Westside, he's just playing with some fun little kill trips over there on B, by the way.
A lesson GX learned against Sentinels and the pips and drilled into them in that halftime we heard is that do not simply pay for flood retakes. Try and get ahead of the game. Re-clear aggressively here on defense. That's going to have to be the game plan.
Westside Loki like me if I was really good instead of really bad.
Just falls back behind the smoke.
Westside Loki like me, except every leg shot is a headshot.
Into sight, doesn't want to get denied at Link. Wants
I'm
to be
basically
able to
Westside, chat.
support his teammate
You think I can go pro? I think so.
After sock pretty dirty. Jing here low after whatever transpired there. And we got Flickless back on an initiator.
Hold on, I don't think they know
Insane
Patman's
util
here.
from him.
Yes, they do. Jesus.
Wow,
Okay, nice clear from
onto
Fleckless.
Patman. He is immediately removed from the server. How do PRX react?
TP comes in. Fleckless reads
They're
it.
gonna re-clear
Whoa,
it.
okay.
They're going in and 2s and 3s.
Win all the duels.
They control that A
Okay,
side.
clean
whereas
bonus.
PRX just
I'm
let go
east
of the
side.
tension a little bit. give GX a way to tempo the way.
That's
to the
what
round.
my
Cool
tag will be
attempt
when
at
I go
that
pro.
Refight with Forsaken teleporting across.
What would everyone in chat's tags be if they went pro? Because some of you guys have got usernames that definitely can't be flying in VCT. Way too long.
Miss a shot in that situation.
It always feels like there's a re-clear happening elsewhere behind the stall util on one part of the map. The fault line aftershock to slow PRX down as they try to go to Link side.
I really liked all of the decisions, honestly, that Flickless was making throughout that entire situation. From just before we saw the aftershock from Jing, he pushes all the way through Link into sight to try to beat that timing so he can support Grabinho. They're not just playing for some kind of retake or taking a safe line. No, he doubles up, and then they fight into elbow. Beautiful.
But Grabinho does not fight on first
Daxley. Daxley is good.
Backs off with that dark cover.
Mega.
Gives himself the
I
space
feel
to
like
double up with
Pontan
his
Vic
teammates
is a
and
little bit
slow the
too
game
long.
down a little bit. Then they
Can you
could be
just
the
go
ones to
with?
take the initiative.
Can you just go with Pontan, or is that not? Does that not make any
Down
sense?
into this round, less than 1K credits.
The meta is
Every
using
single
brand
player
names of
on their
beverages.
Squad.
And Bebzy goes crazy.
Proud of that a little bit, but then
And Sprite with the
round if
4K.
necessary.
I feel like they don't quite have the same.
Until later in the round, Jing wants to break that. ASAP trap play activated.
Try and play ahead of this fault line here, but very quickly PRX get back. That's a thrust for GX that is avoided.
A good nade thrown there.
Mine would be
from
had,
Jing
hope,
just
and
to
dreams.
deactivate
Okay.
any acceleration that GX might have had in store for them with that trap play, double stun.
I feel like it might get a little bit
fault line.
confusing, but
So it's nice that PaperX are
it
able
would
to bait
work.
out so much utility early.
GX very quickly
At the same time, we got RR in game right now, so it doesn't matter that much. True.
Look at this
True.
position by Westside over on B, by the way. He is just hard committed to holding this angle in main. That is some bold stuff. He
I'd
has
call
the
myself
cage to
commend
play
the
off of.
YT. Keep the YT.
They thought about it.
Westside breaks the drone. Can they hold this?
Come in though, and that is dealt with now.
4v3 on site. I feel like they can hold this.
A little bit and leave Ara close to the door.
And this time they're just set up with a fault line defensively. When the pop comes in, PaperX have to be worried about getting stunned here, but they baited it out.
Okay, Jing no unaffected by the fault line. Ara realizes
I like
this
this from Ara. Yeah, nice.
Spike down. Gonna be recovered here. Jing gets
Okay,
tucked in
Jing
on the
does
side. That's where the
take
flash
him
comes
down.
From. Something does get across. Flickless is going to be busy on this left side of the site.
Oh, nice wide swing from something.
PRX have kind of accounted
The
for
some
everything
swing
here.
comes in.
Very meticulous hit onto the side.
Is this winnable?
Grabinho has very little to see with the
Shock
remnants
dart.
of the wall in his way.
Cloud has to be careful.
Nah, Cloud has to clear everything, bro, and this is unwinnable.
And right, Grabinho removed, and PaperX 2
Yeah, okay.
overwhelmed.
I think we might start to see a
Cloud, they win
PaperX
those
just
crucial
take over here.
backside Fights as well, swings from Jing, something on opposite sides, a pillar. And I think they did a good job earlier in the round of getting so much of that defensive stall util out. You know, Ara doesn't have a relay bolt for main there. They mostly dodge out that second fault line that cycles back up as well.
Third, hello, how you doing?
The tendency for GX.
Hope you're doing well.
As PRX L drone out, Ara is walking forward, maybe to re-clear lobby with Westside. They're always looking to fill that space with some form of proactivity.
Still a buy for GX, however, but a necessary round win when you took into account the economy for PaperX just then.
The door coming down, shot at.
Now with that dark cover thrown top right mid by Forsaken, that's certainly implying that there may be some intention for PaperX to work up mid.
Tier 2 players should just steal other iconic esports players' names. Just call yourself Faker.
That is all just, you know, sort of minor.
Do you think Riot would actually allow that?
PaperX intend on going towards A.
Sure, they must do, right? Yeah, they have to.
Corner, respecting how far GX are pushed, Ara almost made that one-way work against him.
What are your thoughts on Envy?
Pac-Man ultimately couldn't punish.
They could definitely win Ascension. But it's just sad they have to get rid of 2 of their players if they do,
takes
right?
A hit off that, PRX decide to go elsewhere. Smoke to top mid. This one not really prepared for. By
Yeah, call
GX.
yourself
They'll have a
trash.
crossfire though.
And now a good thing for PaperX is that they're drawing
Vitality
Flickless
signs
around
trash.
the map with that utility. Isn't posted up in a great spot to support the anchors on B main right now. Something with that ultimate through. Does it get a tag? No, just out the way is Cloud. Oh, doesn't dodge the second.
Forsaken also lit up.
Could you call yourself your mom?
Take him out of the game early. Pac-Man trying to get quickly up from Market, and he does. Into Bova. Now Jing, Showstopper on site. It's a bit wayward, but Dubai is there.
Sorry,
to
I
deliver.
thought that question and then the round was
Ara
going
a
on,
late
but
flank here.
oh, hold
There's
on,
an
the flank.
opportunity here. If he can disrupt the plant, yes, spike loose. Ara ready
Stun
to
comes
fight
in.
now.
Ooh.
Winner bomb thrown out, but didn't quite have the
Time, though.
the depth. So Jing handles him.
Low HP is Cloud. Backside left alone. What is the maneuver?
Money's
Recon
pretty bad.
Back up in just a few seconds.
19 points.
Yeah, because then the caster would have to be like, oh, my mom's on site.
Versus 2, right? Even with such low HP.
You can get heads turned away with this recon.
Nah, it's done.
Not the opportunity. I think he realizes they're tucked in the corner, and a clean double swing from PRX gets them 3 rounds ahead.
Yeah, they know Cloud is just so weak. Time to run at him, double face. There's no way he wins out both. And Flickless does, get back to that site at a reasonable pace. I mean, that's
this Sage utility is going to be a pain.
Man, Aura rushes it just a little bit at the end there. If he waits fully for that spike to be recovered, maybe someone to run towards it, then relay wastes a little bit more time.
You could not call yourself 6'7".
I don't know if it catches on the Jing, but either way, he still loses that duel. Again, GX getting busy behind that one-way A side.
GX who have
camera taken out.
Spicy wall here, Wyatt.
I feel like Acer would be a cool name. But the problem is then you already have aces in Valorant, so it's like, it's
on this map has a number of different walls that he will be throwing out throughout the game that constantly
Call yourself
keep you guessing
F15.
as to the intentions of PRX.
Just gives them that top mid smoke, quote unquote, on demand.
I have a relationship with my brother is on.
More players towards mid off the extremities.
Yeah, and in this instance,
that would
it gives them
be
the opportunity
shocking.
to fight towards that right
Nah,
side.
surely they know
Look
Cloud
at
is
this,
here,
though.
bro.
GX re-clearing A main now. Tons of info for them. And a chance to threaten the Tiles player.
One of those kill trips immediately. Dealt with Grapinho.
That man goes down. Oh, Jing is so nice with it.
Spotlight here is over at the B side, though. White inside the smoke on market side. West side is waiting for his moment to spring forth. Grapinho has a rifle. It's the only one, though, for
Nah,
GX.
Jing
Flickless
is
shows
too
himself.
dominant on
That's
this map,
that
man.
Breach util for a retake now not available.
Oh my god.
Hold.
Okay.
West side with a crazy shot now, but something locks down the flank.
You're done.
Been on a tear this round. What? Oh my god. Yeah. What is happening?
Just the individual gunplay here is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
What?
Unreal.
I feel like he still
Something
wins
now
this,
has to
though.
stop this. They know where he's going to be. Something mindful. Mineral theft.
Dart in 5.
Reveal him inside
Bro,
lane.
spamming the
He's
wrong
gonna
place.
Disrupt the plan. Grapinho now's gotten it to half, and something needs a better gun instead of
Whoa.
brings it down. The most unlikely.
MasterCard Thrifty jingle in my ear. What a round from West Side, man.
What on earth are we seeing in that round? Grapinho with
What
the
a
first
shot.
sharp headshot.
Oh.
West side breaks one panel in the wall that has been such a nuisance.
Wow, West Side, man. Bro.
Oh my god, what a round. I feel you.
Check his PC. We actually do need to check his
It was the
PC.
rounds like that
I think he might secretly be
GX
from the west side
back
of
in the
Turkey,
game
bro,
on
because
the
this guy's
scent
aim
and
is
then
way too
eventually
nice.
propelled them to the win on that map. Crucial eco round pickups.
Uncanny from GX, but they still find themselves behind the pack.
Oh.
Cloud just takes the timing.
Okay.
That was back on Link. Forsaken thought he had gotten deep, but now he's been dug out. I'm just waiting for a GX re-clear. It's going to happen at some point. Ara trying to post up with the op.
Okay, misses the op shot, and that would have won them the round, to be honest.
Flickless not able
They have
to
the res, but they
assist,
can't.
didn't have a stun there.
They can't res. Why are they leaving Devi alone with the res?
Up the line. 2 GX players here. They have to fight off all the PRX. Flickless a little bit too eager. And now
Oh, Jing, man, he's too ready for it. Yeah, PRX are too good at this map, bro. I can't lie. Whoa.
That's another 4v5
Ah, Jing, man.
PRX, Wyatt.
Jing has just been a menace.
West Side has to be picked up by a top team after this. I mean, you could argue Giant X are a top team right now, but I know what you mean. I think he will be. I think they'll definitely look at him if they weren't before.
More successful reclears from GX there for Elbow with multiple players backed up. Ara goes solo, tries to post up, and oh, jeez, and is punished.
Flickless just didn't have the util to really assist him in that spot. It's unfortunate for GX that their positions just get pretty scrambled.
Uncharacteristic from them.
Kill.
They are very regimented on this map, especially.
Now PRX have picked up that op and thrown it over to Devi. Shades of
I think
Lotus
5
play.
centimeters
This
has
is
to
a
be like the
classic
best name
from
ever.
GX, but PRX, they are totally
What is your guys'
out the
favorite
way of it.
pro gamer tag?
Pac-Man gets out
For
of
whatever
it.
reason, it can be
They got
funny, it
singles
can
with
be.
this 2 rounds out of 3. Not PRX though. Little too canny for it. They've been able to take up residence on this A
I
side.
really
West
like
side
slowly
trying
for some
to ask the
reason.
question, do I
Okay, yeah,
go?
no, they're too good. They're way too good.
Dominates him from above.
He's going to get both of these kills as well, isn't
Clapping
he?
as low as he is, he tries to go up and get a weapon. Punished for that as well. Jing won't be ready.
Oh,
for
we
the
didn't check
corner.
it.
He's one for Ara.
That
Fast
is
lane will get him out.
1v4.
At this point,
Jeez, man.
likely to just save with this rifle. You're exactly right. That's a play that GX were finding success
Sufat
with in
BB.
the EMEA
Fair.
Stage 2 playoffs. Found success with
At a
against
captain.
Sentinels.
Maybe
or
it's a
PRX.
Turkish thing.
They played around that, and specifically it's Patman playing around that. He realizes what's happening, gets all the way back into spawn.
The best name is
and then
HFMI.
just patiently waits for the moment to get back in and catches one of the GX players wrapping through tiles after the play. He handled that exactly as you need to.
He's been
just
here.
as you need to do to counter this GX aggression.
Patman's been on this roster now for quite some time, but his addition really allowed for that more well-rounded strategic approach. PRX no longer just W
Best
gaming.
name,
right?
best name is
that was
unironically
the turning
Forsaken.
point. His
When you think
addition
about the optic incident.
brought them from one of our
True. I think
great
Forsaken is a
top
sick
teams
name
to
even without
world
that
leader
history, but
squad. Favorite to win champions.
See it there, and it's just the decision to play around that push-up mid.
We haven't seen any team really be able to deal with this GX defense outside of Liquid online when they were at their absolute peak in the playoffs run. Aside from them, GX have been able to beat all of the other competition in Europe, dismantled Sentinels on this map. It's really only been absolute top tier teams that have been able to do it, which obviously right now
Got to get to work and enjoy streams, man. Thank you, actually. Enjoy
Can't
work.
discredit the fact that their play
Whatever
during
work
the
is for you.
playoffs run was world class.
I mean, a sweep of the EMEA final, I think, is pretty telling.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
guys.
GX have
Narrator's
found success on this
haircuts
map when they've been able to, fight for that
have not
space
been
in
good.
numbers,
I can't lie, they
get
have
back to that
not been good.
multiplayer re-clear
We are going to have
midway through an
to
A-hit
talk
into
to his
elbow.
barber. We're going to have to give him a
That's
little
played out
talking
well
to.
for them, but PRX are still winning
We're going to have
rounds
to
now.
demand a
It's more than
refund.
just that first pick. Cloud found the pick over towards Link, and they still ended up losing in the 5v4.
And also, for PRX's sake, going up against a team who like to be so active on defense, the fact that you kill their offer and recover the off and can use that to nullify defensive aggression, like one of the best tools in the game to do so, that's just even further.
Do you
giving
believe
them
that
a
players
bit
can toggle their
advantage.
on-off switch by going bald or growing hair?
From Divide.
I think so.
Very meta generally.
Wait,
but
did
yeah,
Forsaken
more
change
from
his
Divide. He
sensitivity?
was
No
just
way,
stand-
right?
Yeah, on Lotus he was just a standout, right? This time, PRX back to B main, all the way grouped up. They've been doing a good job of just removing these west side trips from Choke. Again, it's just depleted. He keeps putting this one main, but the Shark is breaking it from something.
There is a trip here, though, that could punish Jing, who likes to tuck in that corner after hitting the site. Well, he won't get onto the
Whoa.
side of the Cloud. What a Hunter's Fury. Jing and Devi already extracted from PRX's lineup.
I mean, Devi
What's
maybe could
overall?
play to a res on Jing, but then he also dies. So no one will
Is there a
be
stage
getting
war here?
raised in this
Yeah, there is.
round.
That's jokes.
And we've been talking about the 4v5 for PRX, how absurd their conversion rate on that has been in this series, but the 3v5 surely not, right? Surely.
Oh,
our
maybe he was changing
3v5
it.
conversion
Yeah, maybe he was
rate
changing it
isn't
for
just above 50%.
because he was offing. Don't know.
Patman actually able to get a timing on Ara. Already set for the shot, forcing Ara off the line. Trade out by
Trade
Flickless
from
now,
Flickless. Why do I
solo
feel like
ventured
this is
into elbow.
weirdly a
Was
winnable round?
that, screen active. the last
Especially now.
Oh no. Forsaken was making a lot of noise in B main. West side, does he dare step out?
Oh, West side,
that's
man.
a good idea.
And where the hell
There
is
is an
something
up
with
there
the
by Forsaken,
spike?
So he might have to take that up again.
Mate, they're all
What is
rotating to
going
B.
on now? Something
Whoa.
is just threaded the needle into A spawn, teleport towards A for Forsaken.
Flickless is a big player in this round, though.
So he has to give this spot up at some point.
I mean,
Bro, something has the spike. Does he
12
forget?
seconds, now has to get back to the site.
Flickless could respond.
Look at the mini-map, man. This is chaos now. Forsaken said,
Surely
okay,
Flickless
I'll
kills
take
him,
your
right?
Positioning and spawn.
The breach ult is going down. No! It got denied!
That is nuts! Flickless
Did he actually force him off, or did he
That map was turned
stop?
upside down.
Oh my, I mean, it just pandemonium
man.
across the mini-map.
That was
But
so
Flickless
close.
plays to the out of
I feel like
just
something got off of it,
throw him
though.
up into the skybox.
That's the tune to a 3-round win. I'm taking that trade every day of the week. Oh, the Sage Wall there makes it a bit uncomfortable.
No, he did get forced off. That's so unlucky.
The timing on that is perfect. I mean, chaos
Biggest
round.
breach value the
Chaos
whole year.
round.
Mate, Flickless's
Somehow they
breach is
almost brought
nice,
it back, by the
bro.
way. They had me believing they
That
were
was
going to win
3v5 to start.
I was very invested in the fact that they were somehow going to win that 3v5, but Flickless.
Okay, Forsaken fakes the
there.
double TP. Yeah, and they waste the Omen blind thinking that he's double TP'd. But he has
Right,
them.
now drawn around this one way. We'll give that space up. Flickless not quite in position to help out with the fault line.
Aura has been pushed up a lot in this game.
Aftershock comes in to try and
net too much value. PRX have been exploiting
punish the drone.
positions by getting entry kills onto him.
Flickless has used a lot of his util here. Just the flashes now.
Neonstone comes in. They're trying to reclear again, but
up on the corner though. Smoked out.
Look at this. Just pacey rotate. They've got 4 players now onto this A site.
what's the worst name in
There's obviously
VCT?
the chance to work different parts of the map, but they obviously concerned about the cypher.
What?
That is criminal.
In midair. Just wins it out.
Okay, yeah, no, he was doing too much there.
Robinho at least shuts him down, but that was ungodly, and it's an opener for PRX. They can now look to exploit. Forsaken crouches into the shot. Naara is dashed aside. Cloud trying to work around. Robinho finds the corner. There is a player trying to spike down.
Grabinho, bro.
Down 3 here. Devi is indeed
Bro,
trouble.
Jing overheated there.
Without a paddle, Spike out of his grasp, and an Aldrone looking to snip
He
him out.
still has res. They haven't used that in so long.
All right, smoked off. GX have to lock this one up. They just make the call for that full rotate towards the A site. PRX have been going for a fair amount of re-hits.
Jeez.
They were positioned, ready, and even with Jing getting an absolutely illegal kill.
What's up? I'm forsaken from PRX.
They still just have.
Hey, what's up?
more than
I'm
enough
forsaken from
players to lock it
PRX.
down. Kind of goes for more. And
Yeah,
Grabinho's
Jing,
right
man.
swing through.
And then he finds 2 more. I don't know if there's a lack of awareness about the fact that he's sort of poked around the corner, or maybe feels like he's been.
Yo, Command, what did I miss? Yo, Melvin, what's up? Giant X won the first map really close. Second map, PRX won the map quite close. And then this map, Giant X coming back.
And now this game is closed up to 2 rounds. And the money for PRX is it's okay. They've got 4 ultimates to work with here. I can see why.
What do you guys think about the
Alex
PRX
has
jersey?
been frustrated at the last couple round losses.
I don't know if I hate it.
They've got all the ultimates up, as you mentioned. Ensure that you're getting 7 on the board using all these ults, right? It would be a massive disappointment for PRX if they can't close one of these rounds out.
I wish we had something more different.
Back-to-back 1 rounds for GX though means
They all kind of band together. For me, yeah, true.
Economically. Although for them, there's no big ultimates on the horizon really. Maybe
I just don't think the colors work super well.
They can use some for this round, use some for the next round, and that could be enough to win it out. Yeah, against the GX we'll have done.
Maybe a fast play behind
The PRX 2023 Champs jersey is so nice.
So the Cypher util at B, though, makes that a difficult prospect, but that can be cleared, of course. The Shocks have been good at taking out the B main trip, for example. Westside's not really invested in changing that.
I feel like I'm the only one, but I don't like PRX. How come you don't like PRX? What, like the whole team, or just like the...
Time. And it has been getting consistently...
Just the jerseys, or the whole team?
But, all right, very fast Jing up mid. Paranoia.
Oh, what a raise. Oh, that's insane. Did he direct? Did he actually hit him directly? Mate, Jing's raise is unbeatable. Okay. I feel like the ADS there was bold.
Timing out main. Forsaken swings onto Westside, the lone anchor on site.
There's no eyes on main for Westside. There's not much he could have done. Ara might want to try and play into the site early, or at least imply that he's done so with his fast lane.
Another round should be good as done. Only 1 ult necessary for this one. That is so ideal for PRX. They just have to stop Aura and Flickless.
Oh, I couldn't get on the wall.
Ara's only had 2 frags for the half. It's been a quieter.
You just have to destroy the wall. You have to destroy the wall here.
Delay, though. They're slowed on one side,
bro.
on the other.
Yeah, because you have to destroy 2 parts of the wall to get in.
Arresting utility.
Jing's too good, man.
Just Ara in that 1 versus 3.
Sheesh. Okay, PRX with the advantage at the half.
PRX have made 7 rounds now, and like you mentioned, only at the cost of the showstopper there.
They just bring that around.
The whole team, for some reason, I just don't like them. That's fair enough.
Away, yeah,
no, he did hit the box.
That's crazy. What a rocket, and then Patman had just been on that late lurk, waiting in mid to cut off the rotators.
I mean, that's such a hard spot for Westside to be in. He knows that market's compromised. He knows there could be a push out of main.
And with the advantage PRX have, in terms of
you cannot call Giant X frauds, yeah.
Backside control or anything, right? Just
bro.
roll it off. We'll slow the other side, delay. It's fine.
Giant X frauds, bro. Who is not frauds according to my chat? Everyone is fraudulent.
This is GX's best map, but realistically, I think you could say the same probably for PRX.
Second seed in the second best region should be winning. But assuming Pacific is your first best region, so this is the first.
Most of their contemporaries.
This is the first team in the first best region, so surely they shouldn't be winning, right?
With that first kill, that was catching Patman on the cross.
What?
Came from a divine Jing in the side. Hannes Fury coming out from something. Nothing to see here, though. Shorty for Forsaken. A rare moment where
Yeah, bro thinks he's something.
Oh.
Oh,
Down to 49, but that's enough for him and Grabinho now to bully the
bro,
way back into
PRX should have
Sun.
won this round, man.
He's looking for a wrap. Something that Flickless is already accounting
Nah,
for.
Flickless knows. Oh.
Something looking to the
What is that first shot?
Sees Ira first.
Grabinho going
is
through
in
main.
no better shape than he is. 21 plays 46. Spike out on B.
He has shock.
Something is slowing it down.
The Grabinho in
The problem is something he
serious
literally has
shock
no idea where he
danger.
is.
Unfortunately, not one of Omen's abilities. There's a recon backup for something just now as well. He is taking his time, obviously.
Grabinho can
From his
deny the plant with his ult,
Grabinho
though.
could basically be anywhere.
For something, it could be nothing or it could be everything, Wyatt.
Does he just recon main?
Up onto the spike.
Ah, he's dead.
Crosshair position for Grabinho, but this time.
Whoa, well played by Grabinho. Well played,
And
well played.
grows CX's round total to 5, heading into the half. Very scrappy, very competitive first half, and GX getting those 4 rounds.
Did he? Has he still not used the res in like 6 rounds?
Decide a map. Winner goes to playoffs.
Oof.
Nice, guys.
Divide forgot he had ult, literally. Didn't use it the whole half. Divide actually didn't use the res the whole half, bro. That is insane. I think Giant X have a shot, you know. They're going on to the attack side of Sunset. What have their recent Sunsets been like? They played Sun on it, right? Well, to be fair, we didn't really see their attack side of Sunset because Sentinels are so dog. Yeah, I mean, they got 6 on attack against Liquid. And then 9 on attack against BBL. Mate, Giant X's attack is nice. Whoa. Surely PRX don't lose to Giant X, man. This is for playoffs, right? Yes. Whoever wins this half will win playoffs.
PRX here have 7 rounds to their name after a pretty high-paced attack side, but their opponents who were virtually invisible domestically in kickoff, invisible in stage 1, make the changes by adding 3
Bro,
rookies.
how
and now
Giant X's
they've
run
done
has
enough
actually been
themselves
mad.
in this first half of Sunset to potentially put themselves into playoffs over
Actually madness.
who many people believe is the best team in
Of
the world.
course. Guess who it
Very good.
Guess who
They
it
need to
started
get
against,
Ara
chat?
in this game.
Guess
Coinbase
who
Secret
it started
report, of course, we'll be
against.
looking at first to highlight Jing.
I'm not saying that we made Giant X. I'm not saying that we made Giant X.
On this map.
But I'm saying if there was a team who did it,
so crucial.
if there was a team who made Giant
X,
X,
those last rounds, that really fast-paced double satchel with the showstopper into market, that was crazy. And honestly, in terms of pace, I think GX
been a banger. No, this has been a banger.
They match PRX on this map. We're going to see a lot of fast
W
play.
Vitality,
Aura is going to have
Board
to come
Nguyen,
to life
my
here on
goat.
attack because GX's game plan revolves around really nicely paced, sequenced out util around
Is Jing
Aura,
sniffing
putting him
glue?
in
Wait, what was
positions
it?
To get easy entry life here on this. We're going to see a lot of fast play. Aura is going to have to come to life here on attack because GX's game plan
Nah, you guys are crazy.
revolves around really nicely paced, sequenced out.
Did I miss it? It's a mint scent, I see.
In setting him
Okay,
up,
here we go.
it's going to have to be a mirror image of that on the Sunset attack side.
That being said, if there is
a great sense for the pace
Bro.
to make sure that it all lines up. The Flickless was incredible.
As for a blocked nose, I see, I
It's going to
see.
have to be a mirror image of that on the Sunset attack side.
That being said, if there is one agent that is also great at slowing down the pace of attackers, stalling them out, it will be that Sage. Device utility should have big impact here on the defense.
Yeah,
The
mint
way that
scent
Patman
stick
Akers beat with
used
the
for
wall is
clearing
sick,
blocked
but
nose.
Right
I
now,
see.
be ignored by GX. It's an effort to work up towards this A side.
If EDG get grouped, I'll become a DRX fan this event.
Facing
Well,
down
assuming
mid, trying to
DRX
take
don't
some
also
kind
get
of
grouped, but
contact.
yeah.
They're mostly just stacked up towards Link on account of that.
Guys, is anyone else starting to get the feeling that NRG might just
Contact here via Link and
win
outside of
champs?
that retake, wanted to slow down this push in towards elbow. They
I don't know why. I just have this feeling.
They've given that part of the map up on purpose. Oh, something had his crosshair.
The pistol god strikes again.
What
for the time
is up with this guy on pistol rounds? He has been a demon today.
It's practically extrasensory perception.
Now Flickless has 2 flashes. He's got the aftershock ready to play within this.
All on
post by
Garbino.
Garbino. Look at the situation he's in.
So dangerous. There was a shoulder pick, not full.
Nice jump peek from Paper X. And something gets the kill on Flickless as well, man.
Down. The utility removed.
Yeah, for the retake that's going to make things pretty difficult for DX as they play off the side.
Something, man.
Another triple. Triples on both pistol rounds.
No, he had a quad.
Oh, that was a quad on the first one? Oh, my bad.
The
And
god
then
with a
ace
ghost,
on
man.
that one.
Jeez.
And then, I mean, bro, what is going on with him today?
Again, Garbino always dangerous in a spot like this. But there's a
I don't know where that recon went, but...
Ara gets his in the round, but that's it.
Why is he looking... He's low-key mad they won the round, bro.
Coach Alex, nothing more.
Insane. I set it back on map 1, but something's formed right now.
I feel like T1 will do a lot of damage.
T1
NRG finals, anyone?
But it's definitely one of his highest peaks he's had over the last couple
Bangkok
of months.
winners versus the most traumatized team in Valorant history.
Just want to put that out.
Those rounds are pretty important. He's stepping up when they need him.
Second
and now
pistol, one for
got
PRX,
a rifle.
you're right.
It's crazy.
All right, here comes Ara. Steps up to the plate, though. The light is very good. What a recon. Something sets up
nice
the first
step
kill
by
and takes
Brex.
a second for himself. Jing doesn't want to be left
Jing,
out.
calm down.
Refuses to be a footnote on
Jing.
Like this, will get the drop on
Okay.
him. Stinger always dangerous.
By the way, we've had 0 time to mention it, but that was a force from
Jeez.
GX. No time to
That was
mention
a
it because
force.
they got absolutely brutalized by
Oh.
a util combo play from PRX. A late nade. The recon comes over top. You've seen that from Something's point of view. Unbroken. 3 for Jing.
Oh, no, man.
I feel like there's a tipping point
Not the
here.
force.
This first gun round.
Oh,
Not successful for GX.
Jesus.
Gets away from them pretty quickly.
Guys.
Pistol round to run into.
10-5.
On this map, never great.
Wow,
On the
okay.
first half, it was a thrifty round win that got them back into it. It was West Side with a Sheriff. She has got right now. And on Ascent, it was 2 rounds like this
Guys,
as well. But
guys, what are we doing here?
something he is just simply not easing up.
Expecting more from that, and he was right, in a sense. Mid definitely swarming with
Jing
the
has
players
got
right
to
now, but
stop,
Jing
man.
is feeling himself.
I know he gets 2 kills there, but I feel like he's overheated quite a bit this series.
It's just Cloud. Spike is in mid. It's all but impossible. And so Pistol and Anti-Eco, they pass without much event here. GX down by 5.
The most unlucky player
How
has to
are
be
you supposed
Oxy.
to stop Paper X on one of, if not their best maps, when you have Jing and
I think it's got to be
in
like...
top tier individual form.
I think it's got to be one of the BBL players, hasn't it?
Between the 2 of them.
Like
That
Sociable
is
11 or something.
madness.
It's a very early
Or one of the
showstopper
talent
for Jing.
players. Primi.
And 1 away from a Hunter's Fury for something.
Yeah.
Oxy is just bad and overrated. Bro, do you like any
Some of the
players?
2 best players.
Why do you fucking watch
And
this
there's
game,
always
man?
Ara. Only 1 kill so far this half. It's been quiet.
Everyone is bad.
Gun
Everyone's
round
a
here for
fraud.
GX. No thrifty for them this time around, so they've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Get back
May?
into this
Oh, yeah,
game
May
with
from
the rifles.
DFM.
Dark cover for top mid, so they can just contact their way up here. Devi holding the angle with a very early operator. Is this something GX will be ready for? Might not even matter.
No, they won't know about the...
Slow warp to slow down this market.
Okay,
Push slow with
Giant X still have
GX
West
haven't
Side,
gone in there.
but...
They've got that top mid control. They're looking to try and exercise that into Boba. Devi had to heal himself quickly.
Shots.
And that's massive. And everyone top mid, they're just stalled out. They're cut off because of the wall.
The Sage Wall Devi, man.
Both the ones at the util.
11-5 Paper
That
X.
GX have just being
Whoa.
stalled out entirely by the existence of this Sage. It is the counter to their play style.
Yeah, man.
And that's exactly why. What a response to that split execute.
Team
from
Liquid
Devi.
sucks too.
And then Patmen, 1 versus 2 in market.
Originally, there was a slow walk.
This might be the least joyful chatter.
Fully split this properly.
Literally only exists to
I mean, there's even a little
call
gap in
everyone
the wall that
frauds.
Devi exploits.
We actually saw that on Ascent on a number of occasions.
Maybe-
1-for-5, dude. 1-for-5, dude.
Maybe Texture's the unluckiest player. In terms of how good he is, and the fact they didn't make it to champs, it's so unlucky for Texture, man.
And look at where something is sat. I think he might be ready to rip this. As soon as he gets an inkling, something is up. He's going to cause a split here for
Yeah,
West Side.
chat.
Actually, on his own.
This is a split again through top mid, but this time it's
Split comes through top mid. Okay, Aura does get the kill, which is big, but this double hold is nice from PRX, man.
Concern for GX. They had to dig it out, and look, the other arm of
Okay.
their can't actually get past the line of scrimmage onto the A side. There's got to be a wrap, but Divide's waiting for it. Aura though wins it out.
Jing's
Now it's
surely
on Jing.
dead.
He has to
They don't
find
know.
his way out.
They don't know.
Check the corner of Jing. Got
Okay,
himself
gets two. 1v2.
PRX up in the round, and Cloud at least has the spike to recover, but the net on him is closing too.
The late flank from Patmen. He's
He
feeling
knows,
the
though.
pressure, the wall's closing in, stuck in elbow, has to get that spike, does so. But now where can he plant where he feels any level of
Felt like
safety?
Cloud knows.
Has to draw a Patmen. This is some good intuition from Cloud. He's expecting the flank.
Patman is not the player that's going to fall into this trap. The last member of PRX that's going to be fallible to it.
Something open, facing this angle right now.
Cloud
He's
is going to
dead.
walk across and has to hedge his bets.
Sheesh,
The last
12-5.
best chance there for GX
NRG
goes by
C9
the
chat.
west
Here we
side.
go.
Another attempted split through mid, falls flat.
This is the kind of execute that they love to run, and it almost brought them the success that they needed, but they just didn't suspect that a second player would be an elbow, that Jing was tucked, and he saves the round for PRX with that two-piece.
Whose contracts are expiring on Gen G?
GX at the 11th hour.
Good question. I can't
Have to throw
imagine.
down to stay alive in
Why do I
this
feel like
series.
Munchkin has to do military
DRX,
service?
as expected, would be advancing first out of this group.
Can
to
anyone
playoffs.
confirm? Does Munchkin have to do military service next year?
Wow, fast play down mid, Jing satcheling off of that paranoia.
Cloud pinged out, Forsaken. Hears all of this and chooses not to step forward. Now gets under the side of the bubble. Patman controlling it from one part of the map. And he
Okay,
gets
Grabinho
his
with the trade, but he does take half
Grabinho,
HP,
the
and
free
this
play
looks
now
like it
inside
could
this
be
elbow,
it.
and they're going to go for it. Ara throwing caution to the
Uber's going to
wind. It
say,
has to be now.
PyperX have made it to playoffs. He's going to say something like that.
Coming from their spawn side, they want to flip the map. They want to play from the defense spawn.
The Sage
But
Wall.
Cloud is caught. It's a 2 versus 4.
The head of the snake cut off. It isn't a Hydra.
Yeah.
It doesn't look to be the case. It's Ara now in a 1v3, trying to relay bolt his way out of this now. Waiting on the other
1v2.
side is something. Waiting for
Whoa,
his
no,
death
surely
to
not.
come.
Whoa, Aura!
Aura! He's found himself 4.
How in the hell has he won this round, bro?
GX in the game.
He's been silent for a while, but comes
He's
back
literally Aura farming, bro.
in
What the?
crazy
What is that?
fashion with
What is
Oh
that
my
round?
God.
1v4.
Relay bolt. Might have bought him the space he needed.
What a moment.
Something pulling out the fucking shorty,
If I
man.
can't connect, you hate to have an operator against a slide like that.
Oh, my.
How are GX still in this game?
Yeah, that's a hands-to-head kind of moment there for PRX.
I was ready for the arena music to cue, players to stand up, fist bumps to start, but we're still going.
Wow, okay.
GX have been able
Surely
to
they do not lose
work
this
with a
now.
little bit more in terms of weaponry. A lot of half armors, in fact, all of them out there, but Hunter's Fury is ready for Cloud.
Something
They're
20
in
and
this
7.
still.
What a game from him. 1v4.
Standard one-way refresh there for Forsaken. Sees that fault line come through. This is going to pull.
Oh, the pre-fire
this over
almost
something over
catches.
to Link.
Just tries to get a bit of pre-fire off, and now recon paranoia just stalls up GX.
Buy some time for this rotate to be pulled across.
Oh, the
from
info
B.
on the
GX do
TP.
look committed to this.
Sees 2 or 3.
Just jumps up to get a little bit of info.
Bro, oh my goodness, get me on the color cast, come
Caught
on.
on the cross.
Yeah,
Really
West Side
hoping to
goes
be a
down, I
throw and
think.
deny a wraparound, but there will be a reflank coming from PRX now, and GX know it. It's time to go. Onto the side goes Ara Cloud, trying to set him up here with a Hunter's Fury. No tags. Forsaken able to jump away from it for the most part. And now at Link, a little uncomfortable are PRX.
Cloud needs to go huge. Gets one.
1 for 1. One more kill for Flickless. He'll get that rolling thunder.
3 up though for GX. They don't have a lot to work with. Flickless needs to
Oh, they're
frag
double
something
swinging
to
him.
get swung
That's
on.
so
It's gonna be
nice,
Ara
but they're not ready for Batman. Close.
Comes alive, and Flickless solo on the side.
No, 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 no. No. Oh, there we go.
Swings on in. And finally, GX are forced to succumb. The overpowering pace, shooting power of this PRX team will send them first into the playoffs.
How are you supposed to beat PRX when
GG,
Jing and
chat.
something are playing like that? I think this last map, this last win for PaperX here, the most impressive of this series, right? Being able to have your most decisive victory against GX on their best map. They looked well prepped. Between Jing and something, the two of them combined have dropped 44 kills. That is madness.
Generally though, a banger of a series. Yeah, it felt like PRX really able to feel themselves on this Sunset map. There are moments for GX. Thinking back though, man, Sentinel Lotus gave us some incredible.
Big win for
moments, some
PRX,
great
and they are
gameplay.
into the
VCT
playoffs.
Maybe hoping that Ara could get into the game a little bit earlier here on Sunset, though. I think he ends the first half with only those 3 kills.
Finally, the number 1 seed delivers. I have one pick and right. At least I can be sure of that. PRX into the playoffs.
On multiple consecutive rounds.
Yeah, that Sage, I think this comp from PRX just really threw a spanner in the works.
Okay, chat. Next is
this map. I think it was a pretty
next is DRX versus NRG. Should be a really fun game, actually. I'm looking forward to it. Move aside, America is here. Oh, God. Okay, chat, I'm going to go and get some food real quick. If you want to get a snack, get ready for the next game. Go do that. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. And I'll see you back here when the next game starts. Or just before. We'll do some Valorant or something. But yeah, okay, I'll be right back, chat. See you in a sec.
GX just finished 9th, 12th in EMEA, and they kept it that close, so respect.
Let's send it over to Lou down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Patman.
Champion des Masters Toronto, les PRX arrivent dans le top 8 à Paris. PRX are in playoff thanks to you. Also, Patman, first of all, congratulations for making it to playoff here in Paris. And my first question is going to be about, that status, that champion status you have from Toronto. Now, everyone is expecting you, to win, to do good and stuff. So how are you guys handling this? Zero pressure?
To be honest, about that winning thing, we're not thinking about so much about that. We're just like having fun and then go round by round and game by game, because if we think too much about winning, it's not gonna be a good thing for us.
Yeah, you shouldn't be overthinking, right? Une première question, ils ont un statut, ces PRX, depuis leur victoire à Toronto, donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent un petit peu ça, ce statut de champion, de devoir gagner un petit peu tout le temps? Et bah tout simplement, on n'y pense pas. L'oversing, c'est clairement notre ennemi, on essaie là d'être sur le stage et de juste prendre du plaisir. And second of all, I think you guys are probably the team with the most fans out there. You have jerseys everywhere, FNS is rooting for you and stuff. So from your perspective, Patman, what makes everyone love you like that and PRX?
I think because we play very differently and not playing like so much perfect Valorant, and me and my teammates is just like vibing, and I think that's what people like really most, when the team is kind of funny and like cure to some sadness when they want to watch us. So yeah.
Exactly, you trigger emotions also, I think so. Donc pourquoi, à ton avis, est-ce que tout le monde vous adore? Il y a tellement de maillots PRX dans le public et de fans aussi qui les suivent, tout simplement parce qu'on ne joue pas un Valorant parfait, on est amusant à regarder, on procure des émotions aussi à ceux qui nous regardent, et je pense que c'est un petit peu tout ce combo-là qui fait que ça marche. And last but not least, next match is going to be DRX versus NRG. Who do you see winning? What's your prediction?
I'm going to root for Pacific Pride, I'm sorry, but I think it's going to be a tough match because NRG is a really, really good team. And yeah, I think I'm just rooting for DRX.
Rooting for DRX, of course. Prochain match DRX face à NRG dans quelques minutes. Pour qui est-ce que tu soutiens? Et bien évidemment, on va aller côté Pacifique avec DRX. Thank you very much, Patman. Merci. And now it's time to discover if our talents are better than Patman at predictions. See you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Stop.
Light it up, represent, gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Welcome back to day 5 of Champions Paris. PRX are through to playoffs. It's time to find out who will be joining them between NRG and DRX. I'm your host, Susan. I'm back here with Tom and Mitch. Now, first of all, Mitch, sorry about your predictions, but going into this one, you said NRG, so are you cursing them today? Is that what's going on?
It could be, as long as nobody investigates transactions from DRX in my account, we should be in a pretty good spot.
Oh.
I just broke my EMEA curse. I didn't even realize that. So I
Good
got
job.
one correct.
Wow.
Good job, Tom. I'm very, very
And
proud of you.
it was against us, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the other ones that were against us wrong too. So
I'm
this
proud
is
of
the first
you.
one.
I'm proud of you, but I'm not as proud of you as I was of NRG, the way that they played against EDG. That was a masterclass.
It was resilience. That was sort of like my favorite part of that game, especially when it came to Abyss. They were so far down and then just had this sort of crazy resurgence of like just resilience of a team that obviously Ethan has sort of taken up that mantle of IGO. You've got some like younger players in there as well that like Mada, and of course Scuba had an insane game, and at no point did it look like they were mentally out of the game, which I think when you're facing off against the previous year's champion and you're massively in a deficit, that could easily happen to you, but it never seemed like that throughout the entirety of their attack half.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that as well was the fact that they were using some of this utility on Harbor to play so aggressively in post plants, when typically you'll be looking at this team and maybe expecting them to ease off the gas a little bit, but they stayed on site for post plants, and already being down by so much, that's where you start to get worried, like one burst of utility and this could all be over, but they didn't let that get in their head. They stayed aggressive, they took their claim, they were going up the rope on the A site and taking deep control, and that's really what you love to see from a team when they're behind like that, because it is not easy to make those kind of recoveries. There's a reason that we rarely ever see it happen.
Yeah, especially NRG, that didn't just look good on the server, but the mental resilience, like you guys said. The vibes, I think Som did a lot of the hard carrying of rallying everyone back, but Scuba, my goodness, his just individual performance was on another level.
Yeah, it seemed like at times he could do no wrong. Like a crosshair placement, his read on some of the positions that players were going to be in, his patience, I think, as well at times, not to get over-aggressive when it's unnecessary. And you can see a lot of the fights he's taken, these are very, like, I guess, not safe duels, but you can tell he's ready for every single one of them. And that's just the sign of not just a player that has, like, this sort of crisp aim, but someone who's intelligent in the way that they're doing it.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think you look at his performance, though, on the other side, you got Mako. Mako was looking incredible in their series, opening up against Team Liquid, a team that we certainly from EMEA had very high hopes for. We've seen them dominate regionally, and they came up against this guy. He was not afraid to get in their face. He was winning duels. Most importantly, though, there were those back-to-back rounds where he diffused in front of them. And that takes gall, it takes balls, and he certainly had what it takes in that series. So I think we've got an interesting head-to-head.
Yeah, I think as well, regionally, Marco had definitely had some, like, issues here and there. So the fact that he came out and just, I think he ended up as, like, the highest rated player in their match versus 100%. Liquid. So it looks like a complete turnaround, and having Bane back in the game clearly helped him out a lot as well.
Well, now let's get Ethan's thoughts on NRG's run so far.
Hey guys, Mika here now with Ethan of NRG. You called an amazing game versus EDG last time, so congratulations to you for that. I wanted to know, like, you know, how proud were you that the resilience of the team really came out on the champion stage? Because a lot of teams struggle with that sometimes, that like, oh, what we practice doesn't come out on stage, but for you guys it did.
Yeah, having showed that, especially first map of champs, was huge for the team, huge for the morale, and I think it showed just how confident we are in ourselves.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Eager to see more of it on stage.
We gotta go and get one of those jackets. I feel like all the players have been wearing them. It looks so sick. But I think Ethan is right there, you know, them being able to stay calm, cool, collected, because on the other side, DRX had a very similar storyline of being resilient, of having good mental, grinding it out against the #1 seed in Team Liquid. Confidence has got to be at all-time high, Tom.
Yeah, especially when you come in with a completely new brand of play and make it work almost seamlessly from the get-go. Like, that was what sort of impressed me most, is like, you coming in, you're the IGL of a squad, you're coming up with like some fairly crazy aggressive stuff, and then you just have full faith in your team in moments like this where you're sticking defusals in front of very experienced, tenured players in Valorant. And Marco didn't give a damn. He didn't care who was on the other side of the server. He was going to play his own game.
Yeah, the kind of experienced players who know exactly where a teleporter is and how not to step into it by accident.
Yeah, I mean, Tom was talking about that earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it was a very unfortunate moment. I don't think any of us need to be as cruel as Tom was about it.
Yeah, that was a bit too far, Tom.
It was, and I think he should know better. But the reality is, for DRX, they forced those mistakes out of their opposition. And I think I look to NRG as a team that also did that in their series up against EDG. Again, it's very few errors far between, but an incredibly tight series. But it wasn't the same for DRX. They came in, they looked dominant. I mean, it was a close, like, if I'm not mistaken, Abyss was a 6-6 and once they swapped over, a completely different brand from them. They were looking dominant. And in fact, even the start of it, wasn't it like 5 or 6-1 up while Team Liquid couldn't figure out that Waylay Yoru? Yeah. And then eventually they cracked the code, but the defense looked even stronger, which was the surprising thing for me with how much dominance they had with that play.
Yeah, shout out to Korean Zelsis as well. Baby Zelsis, we just saw him on screen there. Bane, I think there was a lot of questions on whether he could step up at last minute into the role that we expect him to, and honestly, I have zero concerns about him after the Liquid game.
No, he looked very comfortable. I think as well, like, this is the team that sort of like kicked off the year. I think this is the team that they wanted to be playing with, and I think you can see why. Like, there's a lot. It feels like there's a lot more synergy. I think individually as well, his level is a fair bit higher than Estrella. So I think that it makes sense that he's back in the roster, and the fact that it allows them to be a little bit more free with how they play looks great.
And of course, Heung-min being the tip of that spear as well. We actually managed to get some of his thoughts on DRX's experiences at Champs so far in our Omen Player Moment.
I think we came into the Team Liquid match just to try and have as much fun as possible, and I think that played out pretty well, so I think that's what helped us win today. I guess for us and for my teammates included, we're just coming into this tournament sort of like a underdog feeling, so which makes like less pressure when we play the games and just, I guess, more energy and more fun. DRX has like this known curse that they always finish 5th to 6th place. To overcome that, I would think we just have to be honest, our teamwork is pretty good. So I guess just aiming better than them that day will help us win. So I'm just hoping that this Champions, we can break that curse and I guess hope for the Champions victory.
Seen this one before. A 1v2 chance for Marco. Nats on the other side. This time he delivers a Trex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play the time, but he will reposition to perfection.
I feel that we have a different approach to the game than we did back in Pacific, and I think with more aggressive compositions that we can play more aggressive, which means we will take on more fights. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say DRX is at 7 out of 10 right now. Yes, I think we have more to show.
7 out of 10 is a good start, but honestly, with Abyss being back in the pool and the way that they played Abyss, I might bump that up to like a 8 or 9 out of 10 if they can keep farming on this map.
Yeah, for sure. I think the way that they were playing their combinations of that double duelist was just wonderful to watch. Like, I think we saw this quite often with the aggro that would come out from Waylay, the beautiful like setup where you're so focused on one player and then the other player in the meantime is fading back out and then getting into the backline. It made it so difficult to play against that it just looked like Team Liquid were completely out to dry. Whenever they were trying to fight one battle, they'd already lost the second one.
Yeah, and so frequently you'll see, even just that approach in the replay of just the Yoru's POV, you'll see that from teams that don't have that Waylay to back him up. The fact that someone's going through pretty much risk-free. I mean, we don't see Waylay getting picked out in that dash, and the like, what, 0.15 second of a gap where they're vulnerable before they hit the refract. So like you're getting in, you're getting info, you're getting out, and then your Yoru is able to take the space for free. The more impressive thing for me though, because it's one thing to come into a game with a trap play like that. It's one thing to spring that trap on an opponent who isn't adapting well, who isn't able to adjust. But Liquid were able to adjust before the half was over, bring it close, and still they found value from that little hint of aggression and in the retakes when it came down to the defensive side as well. So really having that full playbook built out is a great sign for the future on Abyss. It's why I think DRX easily, despite what our poll said earlier, I think they easily take the title.
They trolled because I don't want to disrespect the EMEA teams, but the best team so far on Abyss is DRX, and the other one is hard to not give NRG a shout as well. So if they
on the attack.
Yeah, if we go to Abyss at this point, I think this could again be a great map to go to, and I don't want either teams to shy away from it because DRX certainly will be very comfortable to go to Abyss.
Yeah, I think that's the only worry, is that when you have such a poor defensive side, in the case of NRG, I don't know if you want to go up against what is a very aggressive double dive that's hard to play against, and then rely on you being able to catch out their defense when the opponent of Liquid failed miserably at doing that. So I feel like it's a safe bet. DRX would probably pick it. Yes. Because I don't know on the other side if NRG are going to be as confident in that map after a bit of a rough start.
I think they should.
I think the only caveat to that I'll give is that you look at the styles. What I already said about NRG was they like to take a lot of post-plant fights on site. They like to be that little bit more in your face. I mean, you're playing against it, but not fully pushing into the spawn, right? But taking some space and holding on to it very tightly. When you look at what the DRX have to offer, it's a very good composition for breaking back through that. And I think maybe stylistically, the head-to-head will favor DRX if it comes down to it.
I want to see it though, no matter what. I don't think they should be scared to play this. I mentioned them already, Baby Zelsis, Korean Zelsis. Mika Fabs actually had a chance to catch up with him ahead of today's game.
Mika and Bella here with Bane of DRX. Now, Bane, we missed you in stage 2, and then now you're here on the champion stage, of course. I wonder how you felt stepping in for champions and how the rest of the team was able to adjust to accommodate this.
챔피언스 파리를 마쳐 돌아온 베인 선수를 만나게 됐는데 이제 챔피언스 파리 시간이 많이 부족했던 만큼 팀도 그렇고 베인 선수도 많은 노력이 필요했을 것 같아요. 그 준비 과정에 대해서 한번 들어볼 수 있나요?
일단 오랜 기간 팀 연습을 못했던 것만큼 팀에 좀 잘 스며들려고 노력을 했고요. 팀으로도 그렇고 저로도 그렇고 연습할 시간이 좀 부족하긴 했는데 각자들 노력을 열심히 해줘서 지금 좋은 결과가 나오고 있는 것 같습니다.
My main focus was to concentrate on blending into the team structure that was already happening from stage 2 and on. And because we didn't have a lot of time to fully prep for Champions Paris, I think our main focus was to just make sure that we were vibing, and we actually are killing it so far.
Well, yeah, DRX looks good out there. 감사합니다, Vayne, and good luck.
I love that. He's like, we haven't had much time to prep, but we're killing it. They are killing it, aren't they? Are they going to continue to kill it?
I think so. I think if they keep reimagining all of their comps like they did in the first couple of maps that we saw, I'm very excited for what we're going to get today, because I don't necessarily think we'll get the exact same map pool. As you said, I hope we get the Abyss. I think that'll be a really fun match to watch those clash of styles, but I don't know. I'm interested to see other than that.
Well, me and Mitch don't think they're going to keep killing it, apparently. You start,
We've been
Mitch.
outed.
Yeah, you start.
Yeah, I think realistically, like I said earlier, NRG, they have that little bit of a deeper map pool. It gives them an advantage when it comes to the veto. I think that if we end up on the road, the risk-reward of running that double Odin hasn't paid off in the previous
chat
here on stage. But you keep running it, it's oppressive, it makes you rethink, it makes you repace your game, and it will work out eventually.
So far, 10 points on my pick'ems.
We know are coming. So I think that
Mate, my pick'ems are so cooked.
DRX, they certainly have a deep bench to fall back.
Okay,
well, there is a ticket
we've got 15.
to playoffs here. It's gonna
So these are the 2 games I've got right.
DRX and NRG.
I could still get this right.
To see which one is
That's wrong.
PRX today.
That's
I think
wrong.
Most people could be leaning a certain way.
Shit, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Oh, we're going into it. Wow, good timing. Winner of this goes to playoffs. Yep, that is how it goes.
DRX versus NRG. We realize that we problem with this.
Both DRX and NRG were incredibly impressive in their opening games. Winning
Here we go, chat.
They weren't supposed to win. But here
Oh
we go.
god, Zeph with the Zeph with the America rhetoric. Here we go.
Get out of the group, so even if they don't get out today, I have faith in them. But looking at the map pool,
Here we
are
go.
gonna get the Abyss?
No.
NRG veto the Abyss.
The thing with the veto is both teams ban Sunset.
We get Haven,
So it was
Corrode,
more who
and
was willing
Lotus.
to float it to then get another ban.
NRG's Lotus is strong. If this goes to third map,
immediately. So clearly feeling like
I could
playing
see
against that
NRG winning this. Their Corrode is also strong.
Then DRX's first pick being Haven, I can only imagine they've completely reimagined what they've been doing, because it didn't look
It
good
must
the
be
last couple of
Waylay
times they
Yoro
played.
again on the Haven.
Almost feels like a misclick when I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, throughout stage 2, they played it twice, didn't win it once. So it is definitely a strange look from the outside with just
Which
that
teams
data
do you
in
think
front
are
of
going
you.
into playoffs
You
from
think
each
they're
group?
bringing Bane back?
Well,
They're in a
obviously,
position now where they've had that little bit of time to recreate.
PRX just won.
Focused on their
I think
individuals,
Giant
but
X will
I
win
think
the
this is
rematch
probably gonna
against
be
whoever
a calm shift or
wins
at the
between
very
San
least,
and
a playstyle
G-Lai.
shift from them we get to serve.
And then I
mean,
think
this heavily favors NRG, you know, looking at
I
the
think
map, but
NRG
they
will
get
win this game.
Lotus as well. This is a
Do I?
dream for the side of NRG.
Yeah, I think NRG will win this game, and then I think Liquid will get out the bottom of the group. I think Liquid will slug it out. Group C, I think Fnatic and MIBR will make it out. And I think Group D, I want T1 and G2 to make it out, but I think it might be Heretics and G2. DRX wins this no cap? Look, let's see.
For example, if we're seeing flashback on a Vice going into Haven, which is what he was playing before.
Vitality. Look, I would love for Vitality to make it to playoffs, but barring some crazy circumstances, I don't think Vitality would make it to playoffs.
They have been dominant when it comes to this. So for NRG, this is and like I said, it's where they get the advantages in their map pool. When it comes to trading blows with DRX, it could be a different story based on what we've seen so far.
Whoa, Neon Waylay.
It's back.
Yeah, this is
The Neon Waylay chat. NRG playing the Gen G comp
It's obviously slightly different.
with the
Flashback can be
Viper.
picking up the Neon, but I think that is a more comfortable choice on Haven in general as of recent. A lot of people bringing that in.
But we get to see the Waylay again, chat, and I'm looking forward to this.
Massive changes whatsoever, keeping it to the comfort, which I think has worked out for the side of NRG. This definitely isn't their strongest map, And I think they will have known coming in, if this comes up, it's going to be a different story to anything they could have prepped.
I think without a doubt, NRG are coming in as the
Flashback
favorites,
and
but with
Hyunmin
what
is the
DRX
best
showed
duelist
us
duo I've
up
seen
against
enough.
Team
They are
Liquid,
good. They
showed
are
us on
clean.
Abyss in terms of reimagining, and now with Neon and the Waylay, they certainly have a shot at taking NRG down.
Well, our spot in the playoffs is on the line, so who better to take us through the action than Doug and Ender? Over to you.
Here we go.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, these two teams came out of the gate swinging. They show up on the stage here in Paris, Christie, and now
G2 dethroned as Waylay Merchants.
I mean,
G2 weren't really the Waylay Merchants.
both of these teams.
Did G2, wait, did
This
G2
is
play
gonna be
Waylay that
amazing
much?
matchup.
This is
I
going
don't
to
think
be
they did they?
absolutely incredible. America's #2 team coming up against a DRX that just had a big upset over Liquid in the opening
Okay, here we
round.
go, chat. I'm
And
looking forward to
choosing
this
start
one.
things off on Haven with a new comp, the Waylay and the Neon for DRX.
Enjoy Divine Fist. That's fair enough.
Looks like they're already flirting that way. With Flashback, the first to contact. Already swinging out onto the side. You've got Utility dumped.
Whoa, okay. Mada, yeah, tough spot there. Pinged by the recon.
Really like this approach from DRX with this flank as well, coming into A.
He's dead, right?
Still
Yeah,
on low
okay.
HP, and now that Scuba has
Uber
dealt
with the
him,
EDG Classic. I can't lie, that's kind of sick. I might have to be supporting him
all of a
this
sudden
match.
you have to worry about your flanks if you're DRX, but they've got 3 players stuck on site.
Why can't we
Remember,
replace
Scuba
Viper from
was a
Breach in the
stud
NRG comp?
for
Viper's
NRG in the
really
last
good for the
matchup.
post plant. Oh,
This time,
Bane,
Bane
man.
setting up the kill feed. Som falls, and all of a sudden this attempt.
Omen Blind
a
comes
bite
in
behind
from
it,
Som.
retakes, gets
No,
lighter
from
and
Ethan,
lighter.
sorry.
They continue to crumble. Just Scuba and Brock left.
Don't think they expect flashback here, though, do they?
To the roster, forced
No,
to try
surely
to
not.
win this pistol out for the number one.
They think they're
for
just
the number
playing
2
from-
seed from Americas.
Okay, Scuba does get the kill, but
Scuba will
no
find
time.
One left in 1v2. Mako weak. Time falling short.
That recon is so
Right,
good.
a little bit late. If Scuba
Yeah.
can get half, maybe
Scuba
there's
no
a shot,
time, but...
no. DRX will walk away with the pistol.
Okay, DRX win the pistol
Bane,
round.
a guy who hadn't even played with DRX at all in Stage 2. Comes in as a major surprise.
Yeah, the Viper's a
for
massive
the
component of the
roster.
comp.
Everyone
For the
was
post
watching
plant,
Pacific.
for the attacking
Again,
lurks
DRX
as well.
went out in that opening series with him in the lineup.
So if you replace with
Now,
Breach, you just have to play a
it's him
different
picking up
style.
3 kills in the pistol here to set his team up for success.
Yeah, Christy, you and I were talking about this prior to the match starting, and it really feels like DRX kind of has to win on Haven to get a shot at this. This is a great start.
I mean, when you look at Corrode and Lotus being 2 of the,
I think
mean, just
T1
straight up
have the best Haven
NRG's
comp.
2 best maps.
What do they play
This
again?
is
You're going to have
very
to
much
remind me.
a must-win for them. Although now that means
I was AFK. Did Giant X at least put up a fight? Yeah, they did. They won one map. They won the first map 13-10. They looked really good. Or 13-11, sorry. Then PRX won the second map 13-10. And then they just PRX just cooked the last map on Sunset. But Giant X really did put up a fight. I think they'll win whoever they play in the lower bracket of their group.
in that space. Although NRG are stacked
So
pretty
one plays the
heavily
ISO?
towards C, which is
I
where
see.
the finish will be for DRX.
It's the old Heretics comp, right? I think it just got a bit
Huddling down
predictable.
C now. Again, utility dumped out onto the site. DRX
Yeah,
in firm
Hyunmin just
control of
farms.
the space, and the kill feed suggests the same.
Okay, nice.
Triple Guardian purchase for DRX, just absolutely torching NRG in this round. And I think now's a good time to talk a little bit about
It served
the
them well at
comp
Bangkok,
for
though, that's
DRX,
true.
'cause this is
And it
unique,
served
you know,
Heretics
the
well,
Neon Waylay
well,
coming
whenever
in
they
here
played it,
on
basically.
Haven.
EWC as well,
The
but
Waylay and the Neon gives so much creativity for DRX to get into sites. You can already
Nice
see
kills
it
from
in the
freeing.
rounds, especially the verticality that Hyunmin's going to be able to access.
Yeah, DRX are
Waylay.
looking
You
good,
saw
to be
those
fair.
V-execs. He can jump up on top of site.
this Waylay, I think it's just going to catch teams off guard. I wonder if it will look this good like going into playoffs, but if they win this game, they're going to get loads of time before playoffs. They can cook some more things up. Like,
I think it's going to be really difficult
I don't know, man.
for NRG's anchors to survive, and that's going to be the challenge for them with the double smokes comp. How
when
can
do you
they
think
use
we'll
these
see a
smokes
2-0
just
in these second
stay
games?
alive for the
Maybe
rotates
Fnatic
coming from
MIBR might be
teammates?
2-0 Fnatic. And then T1, it depends how T1 play, to be honest.
Online for Brock.
Has been doing this even their last series, saving up.
The
making sure to get
Odin from
online early in these
Brock,
games.
man.
Freeing's already tagged
Whoa,
down
why
to
is
what,
this
17
smoke?
HP?
There's a funky smoke as well that gives Mata
He's
a
just
little
chilling
bit
in the
of a peek,
smoke.
but
When does Freeing take the
necessarily
timing?
ready for Freeing to be up in that smoke.
Oh, okay,
there's
DRX
danger in that. Tries to
taking
spam,
B, but the
doesn't connect,
Brock
so he moves on.
with the Odin.
Oh,
Oh!
lies in wait. Mako, meanwhile, backside.
And Bane's got the
Best
kill.
Omen.
What
DRX
the?
lined it up once more.
Bro, they just took B.
That was mental, Doug. The double TP is
What?
on site from Mako.
Double
This guy called an
TP.
absolutely ballistic round. You think about the Waylay and the Neon and how much activity you can get on these execs. The fact that Mako is the one to be jumping it back here.
Wow.
And then Ethan just teleports straight into him.
Yeoman picks up the Odin.
So
What do you think
already
changed which affected the
bonus
ISO
round
Eurocomp
paying
and
off
uplifted the
massively
Viper comp?
for DRX.
I think the ISO Eurocomp just has gets too predictable after a while. It has, you really just want to farm the ISO. Whoa, wait.
You know, you would
Timeout already?
this
No,
and go,
tech
hey,
pause.
This is a really early timeout, but you know, conventional wisdom would agree. This is incredibly early, but given how these last
tech
couple
pause.
rounds have gone, I don't know that I
Sheesh,
necessarily
bro.
mind.
I mean, the thing is, NRG now need to deal with these just fast execs. That's what they're running. We've seen 2 of these just instant B pops. We've also seen
Yeah, I think Genji also started using the Neon for the Viper comp, and that allowed them to get onto sites much more quickly and then play the post plant in the way that they wanted to.
And got a couple of kills on the flank. So these are the primary.
Do you think Liquid wins against EDG? It depends how they play. I think EDG, if both teams play like they did in their first match, EDG will win. I think Liquid will get better.
This is a tech timeout.
I think Liquid will get better, so I could see them. I could see them being very close, to be honest. Who do you want to win Champions? I want EDG to win.
Yeah, that does make the early timeout a
But
bit
my
more
realistic pick, because I don't think they're going to make it out of groups.
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, it's yeah.
I would love to see T1 do it.
Comes into play. You get a little
Meteor become like one of the undisputed GOATs.
Get your heads set
EDG
back
ain't
on
winning,
training
dog. I know,
for
bruh.
NRG, but I have just heard that we are going to be jumping back
Oh,
here in just a
bro, they're
moment.
showing the FPS. They're like, it's not our fault, right? Like, it's not us, bro.
Yeah.
We're giving him good FPS. I don't know what he's complaining about, but
we're supposed to like fill. We're supposed to talk.
EMEA wins surely. Bro, Pacific are crazy right now. They got Pacific. They got PRX. Oh, okay. It is actually going to be a timeout. Right, okay. T1, PRX, DRX could all win the tournament. I don't think RRQ will do it. DRX would be a real crazy run, but PRX and T1 could seriously win it. They're icing DRX. It certainly seems like it.
I'm gonna, for the sake of us being right, I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah.
DRX should just call a timeout now.
This gives us a little chance, Doug, though.
DRX should just call a timeout. Somebody kick the PC.
Last round, you've got Ethan and Mako both playing the Omens. They're teleporting in.
The monitor refresh rate was lower than the max. Wait, really?
But we were sort of looking at like, what's the history of these
Fnatic, Heretics, and Giant X are in great form. True, true. I just need to see one of them beat PRX before I...
They're at every single Champions. They've never failed to make it out of a groups, but the only real crossover history-wise with these two teams is Ethan versus Mako going all the way back to 2023. And that wasn't NRG versus DRX back then. That was him with that championship.
I don't think T1 can win. They've shown us they can win.
It's a very different situation. Ethan's got 4 different players.
I do think the meta doesn't suit them as well, but if they start playing the Waylay, I honestly think they could just cook.
For the first time ever. So this is uncharted territory, Ethan versus Mako leading these two squads.
I do love a good bit of history. So with that,
What happens if both teams ask for a timeout at the same time? I believe it will do one timeout and then the other, depending on who did it first.
And NRG have a number of problems that they need to solve, and they need to do so relatively quickly.
Monster, we can't predict anything in these games. I bet before the DRX game against Liquid, you would have said there was no way that DRX win.
Can actually stop DRX from breaching through these choke points. And I think the early
Thoughts on NRG winning
DRX
champs? I honestly
couple of
think they can do it, bro. I'm not
might
gonna
end
lie.
up pulling more members of NRG.
They just play the
onto
game really
side
intelligently.
to try and hold against this.
Yeah, Mada's already rotating that way.
Exactly.
But if they
That can
lose
free
this-
up space onto the A site.
God, it's all so
Currently,
up in the
it is
air
just
right now,
going to be
man.
Brock, but I think the value of this Viper Orb right there is so high for just bringing rotates in, especially with that quick movement out of the Neon.
Mada gets tagged by the Paranoia.
Hello?
And dashes out onto the site, and that's all.
Now the tech pause for the in-is, bro. Hyunmin, man.
Double dive hit. I mean,
but this is where I think compositionally DRX just hit a gold mine up against NRG, who are playing this old school style Viper composition. This Viper comp
Okay,
is all about
Som's here with the
flooding
stinger,
back into the
but...
site, right?
What?
And as you
Okay.
can see right here, they get a couple of kills.
Round over. You're done.
Fact is, the speed at which Neon and Waylay can get into backside means the
There we go.
flood never comes in because DRX instantly have full control of a site, which in previous
Nah,
metas, they've
Pontan.
never
Giant
been able
X
to
are definitely in good form right now. They were shooting well. The strats were good. PRX are just the best team in the world.
I think a lot of this.
And they put up a good fight. They went to map 3. Could have probably 2-0'd it. Like,
Waylay dashing over the top of it and, fully diving behind the
bro,
line.
I think the trick
read
now with
exactly
that
where
Viper Orb
Brook
is
was.
I need to start seeing NRG players playing inside of it. They need to allow the Waylay and Neon to get past them and then find timings to punch the back line as they
taking
scale
a map
and
from
thinking
peak
this
PRX and defeating
That's one of the things they'll have to
Son
solve.
is
Another
commendable.
attempt at solving this bit of a mess. His Mada's got an
Oh,
off on
Sen.
round
I
5.
see.
I do like that.
I see.
take these.
Yeah, no, I
fights.
agree.
Of course, that off only going to be so meaningful if DRX plays slower rounds, which, as you can see, isn't really the vibe I'm getting from them.
No. Doesn't feel like
The
it's
way layout comes
part of
in,
their
catches
Yeah.
catches
So
one,
the
catches
other
Ethan.
solution is you try to play full retake and, you know, use the smokes like this one into backside to threaten getting back in quickly. But this is going to be really hard again with that operator. That's
Another
now been chucked
5v5
over
retake.
Yeah, no real
Dom with the ult.
ultimates, excuse me, to speak of on the side of the defense. So they're waiting for just the right moment to strike.
Stun comes in, blind comes in.
Mata.
Mata in the smoke.
He'll make that too. Gets on
Whoa!
Graffiti is his for the taking, as is
Okay,
the
nice
for
retake.
NRG.
That was
Mata with the
absolutely
jump
gorgeous
out from
for
heaven.
Mata.
It was
Mata,
really
the sole
nice.
survivor here does end
Yeah.
up taking Mata down at the end of it, but NRG will get there first here up against DRX.
So what was
Yo,
what was
Ruben,
the
what's up?
difference there? What did you see that was so drastically different from what we had seen the first 4 rounds?
I mean, two things here. First of all, NRG just full bail out of the site. They decided to play
Why didn't
full
you put
retake. They
Demon
don't
1 in
do
your
a
top
burial
Valorant player of
call.
all time?
And then it's Mata here.
I guess why would you put
on the
him in
second
there?
player.
Is the question I would
This
ask
is what
you.
I'm so impressed by with Mata consistently.
Over the players that I had in
10
there.
aces in his rookie year. No one's ever done that before.
Because
in
I would say the
Valorant
reason I didn't put him in there is because he was good for two international tournaments, and that's it. Whereas you got all the other players in there have been good
flying
for,
out of heaven, sliding
you know,
in, playing off his stun.
and in like way more.
And if he's playing like that, these retakes are going to work, Doug.
So is Kang now. Tokyo, Champs 23,
Something he's gonna have to continue to
Masters
do.
Bangkok, and Champs 24.
Once
So
again, Freeing taking this cheeky little angle into a short.
Yeah, but he's beating the smoke that NRG are throwing as a bit of a default. That one we saw Mata peek over just a few rounds ago. And I think by dominating this A main space, it frees up the rest of the map for DRX to poke into a very weak C side where it's really just Som posted along with the op.
do you think Demon 1 will stay on DRG? Nah. I think this is definitely just like
distance, I
for
suppose, and-
champions. Because I don't think he'll want to move to China. I think he'll probably want to stay in the US. So I think he has
There's a little strength to
a
this
fiance
C.
in
I
the
think
US. I'm
question
not
is,
sure,
where
but
did DRX decide to go here?
Yeah, this is interesting calling from the DRX camp. After so many quick rounds, this time it's slowing it down. It's a
in
bit
my
of a
opinion, Zekken over Demon 1.
test. Now a drone doesn't find
What,
anything.
all time?
Ah, they're going back B.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
know
think
about that.
It's always
Maybe.
when Freeing is A short.
Yeah,
That's when
sure.
they're popping into the B site, and this is no different.
I think one big difference here is remember.
I don't know. Zekken's just never given me the vibes, man. He's never
Really
given
good
me top
retake
15
ults,
vibes,
even
so I
denying
could
the
be wrong.
plants here with Andre's Fury.
Yeah,
Whoa,
Brock is
where's
already
Mata got
set
that
up
kill
here.
from? Okay,
Swan
Mata got the
doing
kill on
just
A.
that.
So overall,
Spike
tags
leads to the
1.
ultimate.
Mako gets out. Bane just going to stick the
Fancy
plant.
footwork will keep them alive, but we'll buy a little bit of time.
Ooh, NRG are a bit scattered.
Okay,
though.
yeah,
Now this
Omen Blind
paranoia
comes
not
in.
gonna be available in the retake, and Flashback is still fighting
Oh,
up.
Scuba has
flashback.
Flashback is in trouble. There's no real easy way
Bro,
out
they've
of
gotta
this.
go.
You kind of have to take your
Okay.
heels in and try to take the fight. Meanwhile, the ult in exchange
Hold on.
to try to clear
Okay.
out the lockdown. Will
It does get
succeed.
destroyed. Human gets
Winman
1, but
pushing
he's...
the pace.
Oh, he's so cooked, right?
Looking to fight forward, stunned
Yeah.
up, forced to take another one, and falls at the hands of it. Meanwhile, now Bane and Mako, two left standing.
Mako 1v3?
Side by side.
He was so good in the clutch the other day.
Mako in a 1v3.
Nah,
Brock
nice
Sigma
triple
views.
swing.
We'll get it all the
Okay,
way
another
there.
nice retake for
find a
NRG.
threat to
They're
pull
trying to
on and
find
continue
their
to push
footing.
Yeah,
It's
just
working.
these
It's
full
working.
retakes. And I think in there you saw where a situation where NRG don't have all the utility in the world to fight with, but very
Demon
good
1 is also
focus
just
on
worse than
calling.
Dukashu. Right now, yeah. I mean,
First
all
of all,
time,
they deal
no,
with
but...
that lurk, right? The timeout they called previously was all to deal with
Zekken
those
all
lurks.
time better than Demon
But
1
then
because Zekken in
NRG
XSET was
were
also
set up,
great,
they were
and
rotating
then
three
right now
players
he's
over
top
towards
3
C-Link to
duelist in
start the rotate
NA.
in. As soon as they heard
He's never quite had the
Flashback
peak
flight
that
up
Demon
into
1 had,
C-Link,
but...
two of those players started shifting back over to deal with that forward aggression, and it was in that moment I think that NRG sort of
Like, some people said to me, why is Zekken in there? Why is Zekken not in your top 15, but Texture is? But I've just seen a level of play from Texture that I don't think Zekken has ever hit.
3 kills in that round, snappy with it too. As we have another quick tech pause. This one
Little
is
breather,
right?
yeah.
Another tech pause gear. But yeah, I do think NRG have found a little something here that they can continue to rely on.
For sure. I am a little hesitant to be so
Where is
overjoyed
Cena
about
then?
how NRG have found success on the
Bro,
last two full retakes.
he won champ. He's won 1 tournament.
They're playing.
He was good
Think
in
back to,
like
you know,
1.5
early days
tournaments,
when this comp came into the fore.
and he hasn't done anything since 2021.
About never really allowing the plant to go down.
Sure.
And that's important because this comp doesn't have the greatest
So
retake
for me, anyone who dominated only in 2021, or at least like has shown a level of play that high only in 2021, like nah, we can't have that.
October 23 because of the Neon. You have that extra stun. It's a little bit better than the Jet in that slot.
Thoughts on Mada getting 10 aces in his rookie year? He's low-key an ace merchant, but I mean, it's still impressive. Don't get me wrong.
Are finding these 3Ks like they just did.
Right,
But
sure.
I think his aim is just really clean, and he's quite a good site anchor.
Plays out. I am being told that we are ETA soon on getting back into the action.
Is that a technical term?
Right.
Soon?
Yeah. Soon. Yeah.
Ethan restarting the game. Oh, chat.
Yeah. And so, assuming all goes well, we will be joining back into the game here in just.
I'm back. What did I miss? When did you leave? PRX beat Giants, pretty dominant final map. And then now we are into DRX NRG. We're playing Haven. DRX are playing a Waylay Neon comp, which is quite interesting. They went up 4-0, but NRG just won 2 in a row. But now it's Tech Wars. I think that's pretty much it.
They've looked great up until this point. And
what is this res, man?
Two teams clash with such wildly different stories. I mean, DRX.
What is this resolution, bro? Why is this resolution? Why is half of the and the mouse is broken and the keyboard's not working?
Talk about form coming into this. It's vastly different.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just in Valorant. Oh, there we go. He's tabbed back in. Chat, we might be good.
In the playoffs, and everyone's like, DRX at the 4th seed, they get it on points.
Yeah,
Bane's coming back into the roster. That was a last-second, update. Like, what actually happened there?
But the keyboard is still.
DRX knocking down a number
Is the keyboard working?
I mean, talk about how crazy this tournament has been. We've had 3 of our 4 number 4 seeds beat the 1st seeds from the opening regions in that opening matchup. Just absolutely wild stuff. But that has
Sato will never beat Zekken, and Oxy is better than Sato.
Well, it's because they didn't get to play in group stage. So
I think you might regret that in 2 years.
We needed the pre-group stage,
right,
and then the number 1 seeds could have delivered.
Exactly.
Which countries do you think are behind in Valorant?
This time, Mada
China are like a little bit behind, for sure. Like, of course they are. I think LATAM are having a tough time right now, for sure. I don't think that they're behind, though. Yeah, OCE, Australia.
Wall goes up. Immediately proc the Nano 2. They're double diving onto this. That was really cool. The Neon into B, the Waylay into Garage. And Scuba gets a kill.
Mada backside with this operator has to be forced out, fully spotted up, but he gets the kill off the lasers. He's still fighting through this site, tearing apart.
Whoa, okay.
Mada finds 4.
It was a perfect call. I mean, it looked like he was
nicely played for Mada. Nicely played.
He was the one who was pushed back off the op, and he had the ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, the ace is stolen, of course, by the utility on this B site. The combination of the Volm plus the Nano Swarm there.
Sheesh.
But my word, Mada. Just a savant.
But Aspas only has 1 Champions, and he is mid after Champions 2022. And only that 41 kills against Sen, he is overrated. I personally think Aspas is one of the best players to ever touch the game, just by watching him. But also the stats back him up. 2022, 2023, even 24 and 25.
And this time things fell a little bit funny there. You could,
by all means, if you make a top 15 list and you make a video, I will watch it on stream, and and if you give some good reasons, then that's fair enough. We're gonna have different opinions, that's okay, but personally, for me, watching Aspas is so easy to tell he's one of the best players of all time, and he's kept it up over 4 years.
And I think they need to look at how they are playing in tandem with one another on the sites. That A-hold when Mada slides out of heaven.
But if we never address the rage bait, then this guy's going to keep on going thinking that CNED is a top 15 player of all time. And that, we got to change some minds sometimes,
Playing, good angles together off one another. So that should be the way forward for DRX. Because as you said, apart from that last round, every single hit has been a success for DRX.
We gotta change the minds of some of these CNED stands. Of all the players. CNED, man. CNED.
What they do here, again, it's time to op in the hands of Sam.
Yeah.
And it's Odin still for Brock.
Mada was able to get boosted up here.
Can't change my mind. EMEA over the rest of the regions by far. What, currently? Are you, if you're being serious? No, there's actually no way you're being serious.
Sam and Scuba take these more forward lines for information. I think projecting that level of threat
always, okay.
In a comp like this, where usually Killjoy and Viper are the ones playing more passively.
Where there is delusion, there is hope.
That threat so that DRX can't just walk in for free.
Scuba might be in some trouble here.
Bro, I could not be a pro player. I literally have so much, like...
Garage.
I can't sit still for this long, man.
He might get a shoulder. Oh, he saw
I
the
couldn't.
belt,
I could not sit still for this long. If I did that, I would just like randomly start shooting. I would like run through garage. I would just
So the ceasefire continues, at least for
be
now.
so
They're
bad.
rotating back towards A,
What
in the
region is
face
the
of
best then?
three, into
Pacific
Mono
right now.
posted up.
Exactly, but this is where Ethan's going to have a paranoia going down the long angle as the hit comes in. That's going to be big. Brock is holding on to a dart. He can shoot out from heaven and then spam with the Odin. This will be NRG's best shot at holding DRX heavy exec onto A.
Paranoia at the ready as well.
Okay, Neon Wall comes in, but Hyunmin finds the kill on Tamada, man. Oh, and they're not ready for flashback. They're not ready for the pace of it, man. But Brock with the Odin from heaven. Shock darts come in.
Can't really get involved.
Okay, they don't really hit freeing.
And with just over 10 seconds left, the spike goes down.
Yeah, Scuba ran down mid, threatened the flank. I believe broke a tripwire.
Best
so DRX
Pacific teams then, while PRX are the world champions. T1 just won the previous Masters. RRQ are the stage 1 champions. And DRX are the kickoff champions. So.
I don't think they do either. Yeah, they're calling the save.
They're just saving a 3v4 retake. Wow, okay. They have no smokes though, that's the thing.
I think a large part of it is that
they also have Gen G, who I think if they were here...
It wasn't DRX barreling down, you know, long, barreling through short like they had on previous A execs.
This is the thing about Pacific being the best region. They might... Look, I'm not saying that Pacific's top 3 teams are necessarily better than the EMEA top 3 teams. But DRX finished 5th, 6th in Pacific this split. And they are beating Team Liquid on the international stage. Who finished 5th, 6th in Americas? Lev?
No, I mean...
Crew? Oh no, Crew was 7th, 8th. I don't even know.
Okay, sure. Snappy out of him. And so DRX hang on to a 2-round lead. They still have flashbacks ult. They still have Mako's ult.
Genji played arguably the best at majority of Toronto, literally.
On the side of NRG, the op for Mata, and then the Odin for Brock.
Yeah, this is looking like that quick short lurk round previously that Fring had been going for, throwing the cage on the cross.
The question is not whether... Oh, where is the best team from, therefore that is the best region. Pacific is just the most competitive region, which makes it the best region.
Although, of course, this time, DRX hadn't committed into that space. Maybe going back into that one with a drone later on will be the name of the game.
6th place in EMEA was like, to be fair, was Fnatic and Heretics.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see that play out.
As a matter of fact, NRG's A-holds have been very passive. It's usually been Brock scouting from long and then falling back.
But Genji got 7th, 8th. Like,
and so they put their star in this aggro angle. It does not look like he will be tested anytime soon. As DRX continue, I mean, the whiplash and change of pace.
CNED had 4 good years. It's crazy.
I mean, it's almost jarring.
Yeah, it's been much slower ever since that timeout. Now just pulling a paranoia, you can see how much, you know, scariness there is behind that drone.
Man, if you're saying Ye in 2021 had a decent year, I would love to see like your good year. He was like MVPing Masters Berlin in 2021, bro.
To shift back into the A site. DRX aren't going anywhere, and
CNED literally got dropped after 2023 because he was not good on Na'Vi. And then got dropped from Foot in 2024. Subbed in mid-season in 2025, bro.
Expect him to swap over the guns and get back.
CNED did not have good years past 2021, really.
What's the go button? What's the spark? What's the catalyst to go? It's actually Ethan who takes.
I don't know if I love that positioning from Hyunmin.
With 2 kills of his own.
Or huge kill from Bane though.
Done so damn well, but Scuba
flashback.
Top, it pops into 1v1. Flashback with the ult. Scuba
whoa.
And flashback takes him.
Scuba had to drop.
For DRX.
Okay, DRX doing well on this attack side. I think they could get to 9 here.
There's nothing you can do dropping out of heaven in a situation like that. Quick thinking from the Neon. And a bit of different hold this time for DRX as well. Getting right up on the other side of that smoke. Stopping them right in the corridor. And that's one of those
being a pro has got to be hard. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I can do it.
NRG out easily.
Do you guys think you actually have like the mental to be a pro?
Interesting alarm bot.
Much deeper.
Yeah, forward down into mid, and with the positioning of Mata as well, close garage. I wonder if there could be an idea to maybe peek out.
No, I'd break my
bot,
keyboard and mouse on
primes,
stage.
you're also going to have Ethan challenging on this higher angle.
Choosing to play full retake on A.
Yeah, the second Ethan sees someone, there goes Mata.
Yeah.
Mata might just go now. I don't know about that.
Yeah, a bit early. Worse for wear.
I mean, but it's a...
Where did DRX go? They're looking to go B.
NRG
Oh,
just
shot from Ethan, man.
denied any amount
They
of
have no
information.
smokes
Ethan
now.
gets his pick, though.
So this has got to be some
I
kind
think
of...
slow down once more.
Yeah, the
I feel like
tides turn,
Flashback can't
whereas
die
before
here
it
because
was
if the
NRG
Neon
found
Ball goes
info,
down,
wanting
he's
to step
dead
forward,
cooked.
Get something done. Now it's DRX down numbers and Flashback in Garage. Sees the gun.
Shorty's... What?
Seesaw gets one. And gets
Does
away.
he spam?
Might get a shot at the
Bro,
second.
why is Mata peeking there, man?
Mata weak.
4v4,
stays
low
alive.
HP, peeking window.
This is awkward though, Doug. 40 seconds left on the clock. Look,
I actually quite like this from... No, but it's...
fake a pop into B.
I don't mind
Try to
this.
Slip this guy up
Flashback
into
baits
A.
him out.
And that was a relief.
And
That
it's
was
an
the
A
last
split.
Pressure they needed. Clear Scuba falling. Opens way for them
What?
to go. Ethan has to win out all these fights just to have a chance.
This is forbidden technology.
What the
this is
hell
the
is this
legendary
round,
B
man?
to A split out of DRX. Gunman made it all the way around, but on the other side of the map, Mata has jumped over the tripwire on the flank.
I think Freeing knows.
Did Freeing hear
He's
it?
going to miss the timing.
He didn't hear it.
No. And so Mata slipped the net, but he's so weak. He still might have a shot at this, though.
Bro, isn't Bane
24 HP.
exposed?
Health be damned when you get a shot like that. Bane's the first to fall. What can DRX do? They try to whiten up.
Oh,
This
oh
they try
my.
to hang on, and it falls into 1v1 once more.
Cam on the
Mata
spike.
was the surprise, but now all attention, all eyes on him. A tap of the spike. A challenge.
Mata knows he's
and
cooked.
Mata, seemingly unwinnable. How do you clear that out? The cam falls, yes, but now the real
Yeah,
swing
well
comes
played by
through.
Freeing.
DRX
Okay.
gets 7.
Big round from Hyunmin. Those shots were crispy, man.
It gets a bit dicey there towards the end with Mata on the flank. But it was this walk-in from Flashback, I think.
I got the mental, but not the aim. I
Straight
see,
back
I
in the
see.
round. He ended up falling. But his work into mid.
Surely Freeing knows that
Straight
trip
up
can be
duels.
jumped over, though.
That's what won that for DRX.
We'll keep a close eye on those clutch moments.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you've got two really good teams. Those are offensive difference maker. It looks like there's a little bit of B aggression here.
NRG want this walk down. They've heard the spam
I think
all
the thing
time,
is
but
with
there's not
Ye
really
in
been a
2022
mid-swing.
is like
No.
he was so good that there was
Camera on the
no
right side, though, is
contest.
gonna stop them from
He was so
continuing.
much better than second, right?
Encroachment.
Leo was so good, but also Alfia
way
was
for
so
them to
good.
know
Demon
how much
1 was
space
so
NRG
good
have taken, though.
that there is competition in that year. Whereas Ye's
At certain points,
2022
you
was
gamble
just
when the cam goes down, or
insane.
you just hold for the
But I
inevitable
agree,
retake.
Leo's peak is, you know, on par with Ye.
They're waiting for now.
Oh, the cam gets pulled back, and now we go.
Immediately.
Okay,
Starting to
double flank
accelerate and
comes in,
push
but
the
they
pace.
shouldn't
They have a
have.
trip they're going to
As
have
soon
to
as
deal
this trip
with.
gets destroyed, they can't get past this.
Nah, I don't know how you get over this. A bit trickier of a problem.
Bro, they're
So
just
Mata tries to
going,
go fast.
trying to
You see
isolate
they
Freeing.
separate
He's dead, though.
Their timings, Freeing, looking for the second. Meanwhile, a couple of ults popped.
Ooh. Okay,
That
they're
will
destroying
pull
him with
the
this overall. Okay.
DRX still in a position to hang on to the side while Scuba buys his time and waits.
Som is taking so much time on that flank. When he chooses to activate, he needs to find some kill. And yet Bane is holding him down on long.
Yeah, Bane is ready, though.
looking to take the fight
Hyunmin is
call.
just unplayable
Duel's
right
just
now,
getting
man.
the best of him. Meanwhile, Flashback holding them back. NRG are stalling out here. I mean, the Paranoia will buy a little bit more space there. Som getting
Whoa.
active, Scuba getting 2 kills. And just like that,
Still
the
winnable for
site's
DRX,
cracked
though.
wide open. Mako and Freeing trying to hang on to this site. Waiting for the challenge. The spike has been taken for a little bit. The gun
Mako!
the double swing!
Oh!
Mako and Freeing, hang on!
That's a massive
How
round.
many years later, and Mako is still just having rounds like that.
Marco, man.
Great
Don't
work
doubt
by
this
him.
guy.
And the rest of DRX.
Do not
Things
doubt
get So
Marco.
uncomfortable. The smoke that NRG keep putting down onto the site continue to divide up these DRX players, forcing them to just play
Oh.
on their own.
And you saw it there. The observers pointed it out. The gun barrel was visible on Mata's screen, but so laser focused.
What if Demon 1 wins this Champions? That would shut up all the haters. Yeah.
And so into
I'm
the
not even
last
a
round
hater,
and a half
bro.
we go. A couple volts still in
He
play.
just
Mata
is not in my
taking
top
space.
15 players.
An
That's
aggro
all.
fight here.
NRG want to see some control back in these rounds. You saw it in the last as well, walking down into B, now taking that forward A space. And by holding on to these forward lines, it tells them almost essentially exactly where DRX are going to be
Hermie
headed.
praying
They
Mako
can stack
saves his
heavily
job.
onto that side of the map, but it hasn't really seemed
We
like
want
the
to talk about
stacks
losing
matter
jobs.
for
NRG has a track
because of
record
how
about
overwhelming the execs are with the Neon Waylay.
Bonka,
You
minus
can only
Bonka
invest
plus
so
Bonka.
much defensively.
It almost feels like NRG are praying
Minus
for a
FNS
spam
plus
kill
FNS.
to go right, so that they can just take some amount of utility out of the equation.
Silence across the map.
It's dangerous for DRX, but
Now comes
clever
in for
drone.
the reclear and a cage to threaten the cross.
Surely they know
Brock
that he's
is the
baiting
trap.
for someone, right?
I don't
No,
think
they
they're
have
clear. No,
absolutely
they're
no
not.
idea.
Beautifully
Okay.
played.
Do we have shocks?
But Brock feeling the corners closing in, feeling some of the pressure. Meanwhile, a pit invested mid.
Yeah, saw him playing right up in it with a shorty.
They're really
DRX
going to
one
try and
pivot
clear.
back
They're
into the B side
really
position.
trying to
Alarm
clear
bot, there's
through
a fight.
this.
There's so much to deal with. 30 seconds
Oh
left on the
my.
clock.
He's still in the pit.
Yeah,
He's still
no,
in
this
the pit,
is
and Women gets
not a great round
decapitated.
from DRX.
So now it
And
becomes
then
a mad
it's-
dash towards the C side.
yeah, they're
Still
trying to
a
go
turret
C.
holding that approach.
bait.
DRX make
They're
the
trying to
noise.
bait some.
Now start shifting back to A. They have to deal with the Neon, and then I believe Baka's going to ult
Wait.
over into A. They're pinching onto Law.
What?
I don't think they know he's there. Mata play spoiler. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, bro.
The spike gets through.
That round was
and Mata
cooked.
is the thorn in their side.
Hella cooked for DRX, man.
Trying to spam, stop the plan is exactly
Okay.
what they'll do.
8-4
Three for
half.
the duelist, the flawless
Solid for
round
DRX,
as
but
NRG
definitely
gets
not
a four.
unwinnable for
That's a
NRG.
great round to close out the half for NRG, but they are still coming into this second bleeding. Down 8-4 and being tested really in every single round. It's only this little bait and switch that ends up working for NRG in the final moment. And these
What
shots
is
from
that
Scuba
shot
as
from
well.
Scuba?
You cannot
What the hell?
undersell how powerful Scuba has been on the global stage.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have 5 guys that are just frying. It's just the macro that's been the difference. We've got an interview down at the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest from the side of NRG. Lou, take it away.
Et j'accueille une nouvelle maman NRG à mes côtés. Guys, let's give a warm welcome to Carrie, Ethan's mom. It's a pleasure
awesome.
to have you here. First of all, an honor too. And the first question I wanted to ask you:
Who's
we
the best
saw-
opper
we
in
see
Valorant
the
of all
dedication
time?
being here rooting for your son. So I wanted to know what's your best memory of Ethan on Valorant.
Of course, winning champs 2023 in LA.
I
Aspas.
think it's hard to beat that one indeed. Donc, c'est
The-
quoi
the
ton
candidates
meilleur souvenir de ton fils sur
are
Valorant? Eh ben,
Aspas,
évidemment, les champions
Kong
2023, le fait qu'il ait gagné. My second question, Carrie, is going to be very clear. You know, your son has been
Oh,
there
yeah,
for
really?
quite a while, right? In his
Or
sport.
CNED.
But I want to know, do you think he is in his prime currently?
I think so. I love seeing how his IGL, and he's a great mentor for up-and-coming gamers. So I think he's in his prime, and he's got a long way to go still. So
Yeah.
this is oyster.
Definitely. Donc, est-ce que tu penses que ton fils est à son prime, à son plus grand niveau? Et bah oui,
Something?
je trouve qu'il endosse les responsabilités d'IGL.
I think if you're talking
Beaucoup
something,
de
you've got to
place
start
qu'il a.
talking
Il peut
texture as
encore
well, though.
s'améliorer, mais je le trouve très très fort. Indeed, thank you very much.
Because texture's so good, man.
Merci, thanks to you. And we're gonna see if NRG manages to bounce back on their opponents. Not big.
The thing is with Kong Kong, he's doing stuff with the op that is
So
just
much so,
like...
yeah, I think that's a fair question that needs to be asked, Chris.
Aspas hits every op shot.
Is Ethan in his prime? Like, is this the run that he hits again? Because right now, real tough spot in this opening map against DRX.
I mean, hey, Ethan, you win a
Hens?
little champs. I say, yeah, sure, you win it
Yeah.
again. You can be in your prime doing the IGL stuff this time around, especially I think the way he was playing back during stage
Greatest
2
team
playoffs.
of
It was
all time?
Very strong. For
Fnatic.
NRG.
At this point,
I think
bro,
now as we come into the second half, I
Leo,
would like to take a
Chronicle,
little bit
Durka,
closer of a look at
Boaster,
Flashback and Youngman,
Alpha,
double
yeah.
duelists for DRX, because while their
Like
mission
what?
was very clear on the attacking
Until
side of
a
things,
team
they
wins
have built up a nice
2 in a
little
row,
buffer for 4 rounds.
again,
On defense is where
there's no one else.
they're going to have a whole lot more options in terms of how they want to play. Obviously, I think their retake ability going to be pretty powerful in terms of breaking crosshairs and getting back into the site. But
But if
they also
PRX
have
win
some options
champions,
to go
I
for
still don't think they
more
would take the
aggressive
crown.
fights in different areas around the
Just
map.
because they weren't at Bangkok, so it's a bit like,
Back into the fold we go. We take a quick look.
at least Fnatic got 4th at champs, you know, and they were just so dominant.
much interest in fighting
Whereas
for A
PRX
main.
came in, you know, as
Lot more
3rd
focus
seed,
on
but
mid
PRX winning
and
champs would
garage.
for sure put like a...
Yeah, a lot of
They
times
put their
you see
name
on
in the
this around this
conversation.
2-2 setup between Garage and
Sen
Mid.
has 2 wins
Mid
and so do
players
Fnatic.
can
Yeah, but Sen
hold
is
a
not the
little
same
double
team,
thing,
though.
and then
Same org, but not the same
if they run
team.
into any contact, the Garage players can step out. But we've just got 4 players sprinting over into the C site, and we're going to see a little test of these DRX.
Yeah, so what I was talking about with the Viper, somebody mentioned the Viper earlier, they put this Viper orb here, and it makes it really hard to get in on the post plant. Exactly like that, but what a shot from freeing, bro, what the...
And they continue to threaten, continue to stall out, but Ethan finally getting that thing
So the
down.
Viper orb is probably going to go back up again.
Threat of that
The
NRG
triple
flank, and
clearing
actually Freya
garage,
taking
bro.
down the Killjoys turned it around on the map.
Right. And so you have to keep a close eye on that.
Okay.
Are they aware? Surely they know.
They know, they
Yeah,
know,
a
they
couple
know,
of
they know.
Guns trained that way.
They do
Nope,
not
they
know.
weren't aware as aware as I thought.
Okay.
Freen gets a free one.
Huh?
Oh, they get a couple all over the
What?
site. You mentioned
That
they were
must have
gonna
been
test that
a
retake.
double swing coming out from the back
Aces
backside,
across the
right?
board.
Yeah, that was a little
What
dance
the?
there between our IGLs. Ethan and Mako calling circles around each other, right? Because NRG try to reclaim that garage space as soon as their lurker dies out.
Melvin,
Then all of a sudden, they
I'm
don't
sorry,
find
bro, but
Free, the guy that
Sentinels
killed
are
their guy.
definitely not the best
And
team
so
of
they
all
go
time.
back into the C site, but they don't see him down long, so then they've got to turn around and deal with these players that
Oh
started
my God.
creeping out. It was that pressure, I think, that Freeing generated by killing the lurker and then disappearing on the map that started pulling NRG every which way.
Somehow not even close to the goats. Yeah, exactly.
Spawn because they feel like they have a lot of threat behind them. They double swing outside of that.
Hello,
smoke,
Commander.
and
It's chat's resident NRG hater. Hello, Nebula. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day so far.
For DRX on this half.
The hate watch is successful right now, I guess.
Getting up to 10, then you just need a few good ult rounds to carry it through.
Cheeky little
The judge
smoke,
is so nice,
but
man.
Flashback playing ahead of it with the judge means there's no real joy on the other side.
Hides
of
from
it.
the recon in their own smoke.
So NRG will decide that they want to test the
Where do
water
you see
speed.
Cryo
They have
going
that
next
they're gonna
year?
have to navigate.
I don't think he'll leave
Maybe
Americas.
they can get away with one. Thrifties have been so
I
prevalent.
don't
in this
think
tournament.
EG will pay enough.
Yes, they have. But I like this hold from DRX right now. Even bringing
They
a
might
second
choose
player
to
over
keep
onto
him
the B
in their
side. They just
rebuild.
droned down A-Long as well, so
I know
there's no
he's
hit
been
coming
allowed to
outside of
explore
that
his
anytime
options,
soon.
but
They've got
they might choose
Cypher
to keep
Util
him.
comfortably guarding their C.
Who else? What are the other NA teams?
They're just freezing on the other side of the
Sen.
smoke. The trip gets cleared.
Don't think
immediately.
Sen will grab
Utility
him.
through.
Look at Freeing step up into that cage. I absolutely
Yeah,
love
Freeing,
it.
lovely.
Some high ground. He's gone undetected, but a classic into the face of a bulldog
Flawless.
like that is
Sheesh.
tough. A flawless round for
Um,
DRX as they get to 10.
Dude, what are the
I love seeing
other
that little
NA
movement out of the
teams?
Cypher.
G2
Taking
definitely
the
not
moment
picking
to
them up.
break the one way that had been
C9,
down on top of
C9
the site
Cryo.
there. Use his own cage
Bro,
to
they would
make
have
that
the craziest Asian American
Gets
team.
up into it.
That would actually be C9's team identity. Oxy, Vic,
Wasn't expecting the Cypher there, was he?
Net.
And so remember here, take a quick look at the timeline and remember how the first half started for
And who else?
DRX. Able to win the pistol, they win the
Lev or
eco,
Crew?
and then they convert the bonus. And
Now,
that
Lev have
really
already got
set
their roster
off
sorted, right?
The chain of events that has us to this point.
Do you think
Once
Asuna-
again in a spot to try to do it
Do
again.
you think
And
Asuna's
they're
in
pushing
tier 1
for the
next year? I love this on the bonus round, bro.
Flashback gets the opener.
Okay.
They continue to
It
crush
gets traded
in.
out, but I love this on the
Scuba
bonus.
punches back.
And
Yeah,
Flashback picks up
1-for-1
the
is
Vandal
good
as
enough
well.
for NRG to try and equalize now. They can take a breath, filter out. and
Lev is
make
going
sure
all
that
Portuguese speaking. I
more
think that's
players have
good.
Stepped up into the empty space, but you can see down
Furia
on
going
A-Shore, that's
international,
exactly
right?
What Freeing's done on his Cypher.
A Furia Asuna.
that space.
Anyone else up for it? It's going to be so weird not seeing him with the 100 Thieves tag, man.
But for now, attention towards C.
I believe Flashback was able to pick up the Vandal off of Som's body, or Mata's body rather, on the way out.
Asuna is tier 1 next year. Where?
Light
EG?
for DRX.
Asuna will be a content creator for 100
himself in.
Thieves. I think Freeing gets at
Generally,
least
you
one.
look at this and you go, this is a one and done, but Champs is
They're
a
checking,
different
they're checking.
beast. One kill found, drops the cage,
Yeah, I
tries to
guess
cover.
one.
Can't find any more.
Who gets in?
So
Bane with the
is gonna be able to
stinger?
slip back into the site. Now he needs one. Flashback's gonna need one. Everyone needs one.
Whoa!
As Bane gets both. Scuba tries to get them back into the round.
Come on,
get back
DRX.
into the action,
4th seed Pacific.
but it's another mess.
Last seed Pacific narrative is true. Let's go.
These bonuses just keep
I was
on working for
waiting.
DRX.
I was waiting to
Bane just toying with him on the off angle.
I was waiting to give my faith to DRX, but here we go.
And that just takes NRG out of the game. Bonkar's gonna
DRX's pistols
go
and
ahead
bonuses have been
smash
so
the
good.
Timeout button. The second time he's called a timeout after the round 3.
Now, we have long talked about NRG's struggles on the attacking side, and we saw their ridiculous comeback on Abyss on the attacking side. But Haven's a bit different.
Yeah,
Haven
chat,
doesn't
look.
necessarily play the same way. We can chalk up
3
the
out of
fact
4
that they were able to
pistols.
pull that comeback off
This
to
was
the
a
fact that
thrifty,
Abyss
but
is very attack-sided, but
Sure.
double pistol on Abyss.
that said, they are
And they won the bonus here as well.
deficit like this.
Yeah, I mean, they have the
The
comebacks
double
like you're
bonus on this
talking
round,
about. And
it's
I think
almost almost
truthfully,
impossible
when
to
I look
win.
at DRX's comp, they don't have really great tools to stall you out.
You know, in terms of a defense comp,
Can Liquid win champs? For sure.
in that regard.
They need to get into form very quickly, but they do have the capacity to win. Like, they can play that well.
When you play these slower rounds, I think is what NRG are going to want.
But it would require Kiko and Nats popping off consistently every match from now until the end of the tournament.
That aggro look down every single lane. You think they pushed C-Long, they pushed Garage, they pushed A.
But I think Liquid will make it out of this group, to be honest.
On 2 rounds, maybe throw an ult into the mix. And they'll have just won the game.
Can Vitality win
it's gonna
champs?
require NRG to dig real deep here to have any chance of taking
Tragic.
DRX's map pick.
Tragic.
They talk about swapping sides and how are the double duelists going to work on the defensive side. I'm pretty sure the approach has been the same.
Okay, here we go.
Play it super high
Shock dart
pace,
comes in.
super high
Ethan takes
tempo.
damage.
Until
Hyunmin,
let
what
NRG
the?
get breath.
I mean, it's
Bro.
the same thing right there. Doesn't even have to press it again to go back. He's fine to get the kill and run
Yeah,
on
just
out
took the
anyways.
fight. Oh, Bane, be careful, buddy. Reloading like
And if they
that.
commit into this A hit, which it seems like will be the case, they have
Ah!
3 members of the defense here.
Flashback's ready for it. Oh, flashback. Yo. He's sending NRG back to the past to Billy Billy. An actual flashback for them, bro.
On both sides of the ball.
Just spam the box, Bane. If you can hear me, spam the box.
Summon Brock can do something.
The wide swing.
A high-low like this, yeah, you get your one, but double, triple
Sheesh.
face.
Yeah, I'm freeing's on the flank as well. Nah, you are
Die
done,
to
bro.
freeing's lurk again. He's got
12-4?
boxed in here.
Jesus.
Nowhere left to go but forward.
Yeah, not quite good enough.
3 on the round, and yeah, it gets that pit closer and closer, but the problem is they're running out of time. DRX are on map point.
What if the Pulsar Prophecy only works on Masters? What, so you think Team Secret's going to win Masters wherever it is? Santiago?
Their best maps coming up.
I would be surprised.
In which DRX are just tearing them apart here.
The only thing is, I will say, chat, once playoff starts and DRX's comps have already been seen one time, I think they'll become much less effective. So
They look like world beaters right now.
Absolutely. Just riding that
I honestly think
momentum
T1 should just switch to all of
TL.
these Waylay comps.
Again, some bullets down into mid early on. Okay.
Okay, the ult comes in.
Cancel out, so they get the way
Delays.
out, sure.
Yeah, delays the plant.
ult canceled, I assume. Actually, DRX are still going
Delays
back into
the
their spawn to clear just to be
diet.
safe.
Right.
Hyunmin mimicking the
better the W,
greatest
no?
fluke
Yeah.
performance from
But
Kang
now
Kang.
that they've fully cleared that away, though,
I choose not to
okay.
interact with
And
Rage
now
Bait.
what? NRG haven't seized any of these gaps that they've left by going back to reclaim
Wait,
their own
Scourge of
spawn.
God, when was the last
Yeah,
time
it's a
EMEA won a global trophy?
garbage drone from Bane sends that out from A-Link to make sure no one got onto the site, but at the end of the day, DRX are still in a great spot.
This trip is still up. Utility has not cleared it.
Whoa, that's a bit mad.
Feeling the threat, off the spike, takes the fight.
Oh my god,
more.
bro,
There's a layer
that's the
to
spike
it.
down. They are just stopping them from putting the spike
Behind
down.
it. And DRX again, beautiful performance.
Brother, what are NRG supposed to do?
Stranded on the B site. DRX have 3 players here holding it with an iron grip.
With confidence and conviction, DRX continue to push the pace, continue to take the fight to NRG, and every single time
man.
they seem to win it out.
1v3 for some. Would be a 1v4.
As
Not good
Costream
enough,
did
man.
not
Wow.
A complete stop on their map pick, 13-4 for DRX.
DRX, bro. Jesus.
The kings of groups, DRX.
Yeah, man.
They have never failed to make it out, and well, if they keep playing like that, they're not going to miss it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that changing. We'll see if Corrode has a different tale for us. We're gonna take a
DRX,
quick break.
actually
We'll be
cooking.
right back.
I'm loving this Waylay look from DRX, man. It's actually so sick. Hyunmin looks great on it as well. They look like they're really prepped. Fraying 14-7. Hyunmin 18-12. Just a nice map from them. Didn't lose a single defense round. Sheesh, man. Stu had better stats in China than Kang Kang this year. Oh. I hate myself for actually looking at this, but now you've said it, I need to look. Okay. So Stu had better stats than everyone in China this year. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Right. Okay. And if we're looking at JDG's performance in VCT CN, 1 win, 2 wins, 3. Okay. And then they played how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. So I, 3 and 13. But you know what? That's all good. All good. All good. Their wins were against Tech and All Gamers, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. 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 No, what happened? If Stu had Kong Kong's teammates, he'd win champs. That's such a stupid argument. Ah! I'm getting rage baited, man. I'm getting rage baited, chat. Somebody stop me. Somebody hold me back. Somebody hold me back before I school this guy. G2 only performs in Americas? No, I agree with that. That's not rage bait. That's truth. That's truth bait. To be fair, no. They did get second in Bangkok. They got fourth in Toronto. It's not like it's a bad result. But they only are able to show the dominance that they do in Americas. And this is not good. Getting rage baited in the Big 25, I know. I know. Craziness, man. It's Kong Kong. That's where my weak spot is. EDG and Kong Kong. That's my weak spot. That's actually the easiest way to rage bait me, is just tell me Kong Kong's bad. Bro, I keep thinking about this roster, man. This is so nice. I'm going to enjoy watching this team. No? They need an analyst or a coach. Brother, it's been... Oh my... I need to stop reading comments on anything. Like, of course they're going to sign an assistant coach, man. It's September, bro. It's the 17th of September, man. Okay. I hate that people just use rage bait as an excuse to be an idiot. Yeah, true. People use it as an excuse to say takes that otherwise they would just be called stupid. I don't actually just want to call people stupid, but... Vitality Mini? Oof. Vitality Angel, assistant coach? Nah, he'll probably go head coach of a team. How is Heretics looking? They looked great against G2 in their first game. They brought out some new comps. Benji Fishy was playing really well. Rien's, of course, playing really well, but they looked really solid. Look at this. On Corrode, man. Yeah, Benji on the Vice on Corrode was cooking. And then Woot on the Chamber on Lotus. They just brought out some really nice stuff. G2 not ready for it. G2 playing the same shit they've been playing all year, because of course they have. Actually, their Corrode comp was different, but they just haven't figured out Corrode. G2 did the map bans a little weirdly, to be honest, but... Yo, Horizon, what's up? Hello, hello. Long time no see. What do you think about DRX today? Mate, the Waylay comps they've been playing are so... First of all, they're obviously really good, right? But they're also really fun to watch. They've got some really nice hits. Hyunmin looks really comfortable on the agent, which a lot of Waylays don't look comfortable on. And the thing is, these teams in... Like, I guess the Pacific teams actually probably will be more suited to play against this, but NRG have not played against a Waylay in Americas, have they? Like, on Haven? Surely not. Mate, they played against Cloud9, who played the Neon Vice. They definitely haven't played against a Waylay. So they will not be used to this stuff. Yeah. Vitality, please bring Sliggy in. I'll talk to my people. I'll talk to my people.
조합을 이미 알고 있었기 때문에 픽하면 이길 자신이 있었습니다.
I mean, the Haven Viper comp, we were so familiar with it, like you said, on Pacific, and we knew that if they were to pick it, we would, you know, have our fun and take the win.
Well, hopefully that continues over to the second map. Kamsahamnida. Thank you very much and good luck.
Damn, Horizon. I hope you feeling better soon. Luckily, we've got some banger champs games, so.
I've got Tom and Mitch back here with me as well. And Tom, you were talking about those changes to the new compositions they're bringing. The Human Waylay is just so fantastic.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Like, honestly, it's just enjoyable to watch someone take an agent that I think when it came out, most people were finding quite.
Isn't it so funny how people? Yeah, bro. Everyone said Waylay was bad.
And
and just
time you expect this guy to have fairly mid stats because he's literally just diving into angles and taking fights. Half the time he didn't even need to refract.
What is that shot? Mechanically, he's one of the best I've seen in a while, I think, honestly. Just pure mechanics.
Especially towards the end of the second half, where like he's running out double doors, refract is online, he'd find the fight, wouldn't pop the refract, then on his way back through the doors, he'd be like, is there anyone else I can kill? No one else? Okay, I'll just walk back. Like, the confidence was through the roof, and it was phenomenal to see. I think the combination as well.
I think people are rating Kang low, like this guy has next level potential. I think after 2024 champs and VCT CN and Masters Bangkok, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like he's coming from a region that are behind on the game, but he's competing with the players who have been playing since day one. It's just crazy.
Utility that's well directed with your information to clean up the rest.
But the good thing for NRG, okay, sure, there weren't many, but I think Matter at least
Just got back from the gym. What happened? Minus the Giant X loss. DRX absolutely cooked NRG on map 1. Brought out a Waylay Neon, and Hyunmin cooked him with the Waylay. They just look great.
Into position where you go, okay, there's a possibility here, and I think in the next map that's going to be very important.
He was a part of.
Brook and Mada have to show up next map. They're on fraud watch right now. Not gonna lie, guys. Mada.
And you gotta feel for him a little bit.
Getting an ace every 2 games isn't going to be enough to give.
If there isn't going to be that follow-up, it's always going to be tough.
For me, I see through the aces, but
Not a terrific start by any means.
do you guys think Mada? How good do you guys think Mada is?
Had to say ahead of map 2.
Mika here now with Bonkar of NRG. Now, that was a tough loss on the first map. I'm wondering what was DRX doing that was so difficult for the team to deal with, and how do you plan to remedy
How they had to adapt to the comp on the fly.
I mean, they played a comp that we never played against and a play style, but also we had some listening issues within the team, so we weren't listening and following our plans accordingly. So just resetting, forgetting about that map, and just going back to our game plan, and we should be fine.
Well, good luck, and hopefully you plan to bring it back.
This is a second coach from EMEA that said they did not know how to deal with a DRX comp. Lohan said I feel like I got deja vu. The exact same thing, but you have
Mada for me is 7 out of 10. That's fair. He's like a newbie Zek and he's a promising duelist. I just, I think duelists who don't get really consistent value can be difficult to work with. But
Reacting to something that you haven't played against week in, week out, while they're playing against the comp.
DRX is bad at Corrode, yeah, but what did they play before? They probably changed that comp, right?
They were bleeding the clock on DRX when it came to that attack side. Being able to take these super slow approaches in the start of the round, using their refreshing utility to bait out yours, posturing on the map, tempering your aggression by holding, and then they would come into like.
Yeah, they're definitely going to play a Waylay here.
Go for the side hit because of how
I don't think they'll be playing the Neon. Here we go. Let's find out.
We got to talk about
Yeah.
Corrode because they have a Waylay themselves.
Yeah.
It is going to be Waylay versus
But it is double Waylay on this map.
It's going to be flashback going onto the Yoru. I think he was incredible in their first.
This should be quite a speedy, high-paced map.
Waylay Yoru is better than what we just saw with Waylay Neon. Now, does it necessarily
Have you played Silk Song or Hollow Knight? I couldn't get on with Hollow Knight.
No, this is a much better map.
I don't know.
They are 5-0 on it over the last few months, and I think they're very.
It wasn't my favorite game of all time. I'm like one of those people who I like to know where I'm going. And Hollow Knight was just like I had to. Bro, why is nothing obvious? Why is everything like hidden, man? But I think I should play Silk Song because everyone is obviously apparently is so good.
If that was their problem, map 1, they have to be used to it now because if they don't win here, Dark and Ender, they'll have to go through the lowest.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, Ender, Tom was talking on the desk about how Corrode is so much more.
What's your favorite genre of game?
For them, and you mentioned the record, this, that, and the other. And I mean, nobody looks comfortable.
I like
in the face of Wailing
very
Warrior.
like
That's
RPG
now
narrative
pushing you
games
the
a
way
lot.
that they are. I think this is something
But to be honest, like
Yeah, this is going to be
the
something
multiplayer
that is in
games,
the back of their minds as well.
I
They
love
were
Smash
challenged
Bros, but it's not
in
really
that
a
previous
genre
map. While,
platform
the
fighter, I
Euros, a little
guess.
bit of a change. That pace at
But
which
shooters
DRX
as
were
well,
able
I
to
love
play on
shooters.
their execs, on their attacking side was simply overwhelming. And I think it'll be important for NRG to seize the reins themselves.
Yeah, and that's exactly where they're going to be starting. That knife tagging 3 right at the beginning.
Play
They
one
turn
shot?
away
Wait,
and
what is
turn
one
their
shot?
attention A.
Yeah, a lot of the time you'll just see Psalm play in this position, Paranoia ready to go just to stall out, allow Mata to shift in from Link.
Oh, I mean, women can just fully TP
Okay,
in and
Hyunmin
then, or,
just
excuse me, dash
dashes
and then
in,
TP out. It doesn't really matter
gets
what utility
back
it's
out.
Yeah,
but
I
they fill in
suppose.
behind it.
Now up
Yeah,
into
it just takes
elbows
the
open.
space.
NRG have 3 players here. It's going to be very hard to make forward progress for DRX.
Yeah.
We say that.
I mean, they've got a flash on the Oru.
We say that.
That's it.
Flash comes in,
There's
Soba
that
should
flash.
be.
And there's the
Oh,
snap.
it gets absolutely
Flashback,
deleted, man.
pick up right where you left off.
Bro, DRX are just holding.
Now the 2 NRG members slip away from the site, play inside their own smoke. The map's also gone quiet. This is a little concern for NRG. Now the fights start coming
Bro,
online. NRG back
you're
in the
cooked.
thick of it, but DRX
Flash comes
up
in, though.
them Down. One by one they go. Only Ethan to try and stop it.
Nah,
It's
man.
not going to happen.
They are all low,
real
though.
late into this 1v3, and yeah, they're weak. And Scuba's been good.
Did you just
But
run
he's
to B?
really going to have to show up here. It doesn't matter how good you
Nah,
are
I just bomb.
domestically. International stages are where you make a name for yourself. And Scuba has been thrust into the spotlight now. Spike ticks away, and Scuba has
Has
to play
no
this so
util.
carefully, so quietly.
It's not
no
planted for any of them,
challenge
though.
given. No free
Why is he not
fight
tapping it?
afforded.
Bro,
Fully
why would
denying
they
any
swing?
advantage they might be able to pull.
Tap comes in.
And so
Freeing
on the tap,
swings.
He finds one.
Nah, he's
That's
dead, though.
freeing, one of the weaker
Yeah,
ones, but
flashback with a nice
gets
flank.
his 3, and that's
Yeah,
a
another pistol round for
That's
DRX.
3 pistols in a row for DRX, if I'm not mistaken.
It absolutely is. Not just that, it was both, you know,
One shot is
conversions
awesome.
from
Okay,
Angels and
I'll
the
play it.
bonus back on Haven, so we're going to be looking at that. I think you see here just a masterclass out of flashback. It's only him with a piece of utility to actually breach into
I
the
honestly
side.
think.
He was able to play
Ooh.
out Brock behind the box, but yeah.
I mean, that's true.
I honestly think Flashback is one of the highest potential players
I think.
I think NRG fans would like it if they started to win a couple.
in the
I
league.
don't know.
Yeah, that might simplify the games. That might stop them from having
I
to
think
make
DRX
so
have
many
some of the highest potential players in the league. Full stop. With Hyunmin Flashback and Freeing,
Fully running it down A.
I think they got some of the best
Got a little bit of
rookies.
trouble. Freeing will get one.
Full stop.
but
Yeah,
fall
you just
away.
run B, don't you?
Unfortunately, it's a
Yeah.
FPX buy for DRX.
I don't
so
know why that
nothing
sound
for
jump scared
NRG
me.
To be able to try and reclaim, unless they're able to
Yeah, he just
get
TPs across.
flashback here, but he can just teleport across the other
Right.
side.
Fine
Yoru
safe-
things.
Yeah, fine safe pass to shoot. Scuba will be up close. Just a classic, though.
Thoughts on
I think once
roguelikes?
again,
I don't mind
DRX
them.
have shown
I haven't played
that
I
they
have
can
played a
make
bit of
these
Balatro, but
teams
not
on the other side of the
not
stage look
properly.
incredibly
But I enjoyed it.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I also think that they don't really have to tell NRG any plan in this.
Was
second
Giant
round.
X looking
No,
competitive on the other
DRX
maps, or did
are
PRX stomp them? The
up
last map
against
was a bit of a
NRG,
stomp, but the
right?
second map was very
NRG are
close.
5-0 on this map. Right?
13-10.
They played a lot of rounds.
They were competitive.
DRX have never played this comp for NRG to be able to download it. They're playing single duelist back in stage 2
Oh,
playoffs.
shot from Flashback.
And so NRG going for a bit of a rundown round here.
Yeah,
Means
no
that they
time.
can't
Just
even
can
try
die to Spike.
analyze and break down what DRX's approach
What's
is
a
gonna be, 'cause they
roguelike?
just
I've
kinda
seen that term a
full-scented
couple
walked
times.
around from the get-go.
So,
Yeah, nothing
a
really-
roguelike is basically like
really to learn there.
a game where, let's say, you do a run of the
So
game.
DRX will get their
Like,
second once again. NRG fans
so
cover
you,
yours
let's
for a
say you
second because
do
we have
one
to go
run of
back
the thing,
into a couple of
and
hours
then
of
you,
film. We need to go
of
back
course,
into the history.
that run,
Like
your character
DRX
gets new
converted the
abilities, you
bonus.
get new
Both halves
more money,
on
etc.,
Haven.
etc.
They're here
Then
once
you go back and you start again, but
NRG have
the
to be able
game
to
then goes quicker. You go through it quicker because
on
you
this
have new
round.
abilities
And
and
for
you have
me,
more
I
money to
always
buy
wanna look
new
at
weapons or
Boxo.
whatever it is.
You know, NRG really
And then you
made a
keep
name
doing
for
that over and over
themselves
again,
with
and you get further and further into
overuse
the
of
game.
The Odin on Road and
Um,
Lotus.
Right, the Broden,
So, yeah.
some might say.
I mean, Brock is always.
I don't know
making sure
why
he can buy that, even
they're
if it
called
means light
roguelikes,
armor.
but-
This is 4 players on light armor, and DRX have bought up a few guns.
Okay, Mana opening kill.
I mean, it absolutely is. And yet it doesn't make
this game any less simple. DRX have a few players up in B main right now. Now sending Bane into mid to threaten some space here with a Prowler. Maybe pull some attention back into mid. So NRG
yeah, and
just
you
get
get the
full camp
experience
down
with
on
the
this B
game
site.
to go further. Have you played any Fodian games?
Question is whether or not Flashback is
Yes,
gonna
I
be able
played
to
Get to Work
pop the ultimate on this round. Do you
a couple
actually
months
send
ago, and that was really fun.
down in numbers to try and convert yet another bonus?
Yeah, I mean, round 3, you've got
And
it
I played
early.
my fair share of Only Up,
Why not?
which was good. Do you ever stream playing Valorant? I don't. I don't really play Valorant anymore,
Here he
but
goes.
The dimensional drift.
maybe I would if I started playing
A
again.
bit of info.
They all dodged the knife.
But there are 2 here, and they know exactly where they are. Women behind enemy lines.
Whoa.
TP's back away.
That util is
Flashback once
insane,
again,
bro.
Nipping at his heels, looking to take the
Flashback,
fight,
man.
and it's a disaster
Did you
once
see
more
that
for
that
NRG.
util from Hyunmin? Oh my
Some
god.
last standing.
He dashed in through the saturate, TP's back out, and Flashback follows up on it. Madness.
Flashback
Another
has
bonus
silenced
round.
NRG in these opening 3 rounds. Completely devastating this site, popping the old down in numbers.
Gold 3.
There's
Hey,
not a
hey,
round
hey.
left for Som to play.
No. The bonus again.
And this is where
Flashback
memories of
finally
Haven
not stuck in
starts
Sentinel
to
jail, literally.
surface
I'm telling you,
once
he's
more.
one of the highest
You know,
potential
you
players in
could
the
have
league. I think he's so good.
written off Haven and said, okay, it's DRX's map pick. We've got our 2 best in the pool coming up for NRG. But now as things start going horribly wrong on your defensive side,
How
of
does
all
Flashback
things,
know, man? Okay, it doesn't. I thought he was about to
those
swing the
doubts
corner.
are right at the fore.
I don't think they know where Som is, but he's not
3
even
on
gonna
attack
take
on
that
Garode, the
swing.
map's already over.
Just hang
Oh,
on to that
jeez.
rifle.
They're in a good
Carried
position,
into
though,
the next
sure.
round. Take a look at this one more time. This was off the back of an opener too, but this double
Whoa.
time is just...
I mean, the utility didn't even crush NRG. It was just Flashback's flash.
Yeah.
That's it. There was a lot sent that way. There was a paranoia, but it didn't hit them. He wasn't playing off
If
the
NRG
bat.
don't get at least 8 out of the next
It looked
9
a lot
rounds,
more
it's GG.
complicated than it actually was.
I mean, don't get me
Every
wrong.
single
DRX
round
are
is
playing
just
double duelist,
Flashback
right? So that
sending one flash and winning it.
their attack side is naturally going to be
7-1
slightly
for the
stronger.
duelist for DRX.
But I agree with you. NRG will be looking to
Really getting away
make a
with
big
whatever
recovery here.
He wants whatever DRX want, to be honest.
Now the thing is, with NRG going for light armors in the last round and having max loss bonus, losing 3
Yeah,
rounds in a row,
Ethan lost his armor.
they still have a buy on this. So it's not as devastating as it was back for them on Haven when they were forced to
Our
save.
NRG Odin merchants. They're the OG Odin merchants. Brock loves an
If this one
Odin.
goes
But he doesn't have
sideways,
enough money for it right now.
Might be telling a different tale.
Yeah, if NRG lose
DRX
this,
again continue this
the
jarring,
money
this
means that
disorienting change
it's
of
likely
pace.
going to be 5-0.
Yet NRG can sit
And at that
relatively
point-
comfortable knowing they have forward information in A main. Yes, mid is going to be a little bit light, but they're okay with that. And even if DRX try to come back into B, well, I was going to say they have the knife on Ethan to slow it down. Now that is not an option, and this pop could rip them apart.
Scuba doesn't have a spin.
Here we go again.
There's a flash, and there's the wall. And again,
Hyunmin
it's a
just
double
dashes
dash.
in and
It's
flashback
again.
with the trade on the dash, man.
Flashback
Oh my
again.
god.
An opener
Bro!
for DRX.
Flashback!
Brock tries to do his best.
And the round is
but he
done!
just lets
The round is
Domino
over!
fall.
What the hell?
NRG had absolutely nothing. to
Bro,
slow
are
down that
DRX actually going to win
That
champions, man?
pulling that when Hyunmin goes into the site, just diving into the center there, all of a sudden everyone at NRG is turning to deal with him. And that's exactly when Flashback is coming in,
Jesus.
popping them. ruining
Fnatic
their
are the
whole-
OG Odin merchants. They made the Odin meta with their
This
loads
is
A
an
main
NRG
spam
without
strat.
answers.
True. True.
I mean, a change of scenery, a different map, but it feels to me like the approach for DRX is incredibly similar. And it's the same problem that
Guys,
NRG are going to have to
this
solve.
is-
And Yunsu was talking about
this
it
is
on
the
desk.
thing
Bonkar said, we
with-
didn't know what to do with that comp.
This
We
is the
didn't know
only
how to
thing
deal
with
it.
Valorant that I think
It
is a
doesn't
bit
look
like...
they do here either.
Yeah, might be time to course correct,
A bit
readjust for the
cooked.
timeout, because NRG, one of the weaknesses... with
This
their
is one of the only things I think is a bit cooked about Valorant, is that if a team comes into a tournament and not gets lucky, creates a new meta that they are particularly good with, other teams are not prepared for it, all of these teams can be incredibly good in the right meta, right? And so DRX have created this Waylay meta that they're really good at. But it's like, until this meta was created, they were not the best team in the world. So it's a bit cooked, I think.
I think for information to use that to stall out hits.
Yeah. Or what, just start ignoring the Waylay, dashing onto the site? Because you know the real threat is the Yoru behind you?
Yeah, except
I mean,
the one time you ignore Waylay
Right,
is
of
when
course.
Hyunmin's going to sit in there and punish you for
right.
Yeah, it is incredibly hard to pull that off. But it's like
Another idea
T1
for
in
NRG,
Bangkok.
like we
It's
saw
like
the last round with
they
the
were not the
step
best team in
into
the world.
A main.
and then
Could be taking
they
forward
find
space.
they
You see
happen
B main
upon
right now, they've got two
a style that
players
suits
creeping
them.
forward. Now, this isn't going to matter in this
that
round
is that
where
also
NRG
happens to be
two
good.
guns.
And then they go from the 8th best
DRX are
team
headed towards
to the
A,
first
but
best
these
team.
are the types of ideas you can start weaving in there to disrupt DRX.
Wow.
That was one of the guns. Mata had a
So,
rifle.
but I just wonder whether teams should be placing
NRG
more
looked
emphasis
a
on
flat
finding a
line.
style that suits them.
No signs of life. Who's the spark?
Oh
It's not
my
Scuba
God.
either.
Bro.
As DRX, particularly women, just continues to push forward. Just continues. He just body bags, toe tags him, and he just does whatever he wants.
It's just wild watching this.
5-0
You know,
on the
we
attack
come
side of
and
Corrode
watch
is
NRG play this
crazy.
map so many times in Americas. Usually they're the squad that's doing what DRX are doing right
Flashback
now.
on the flank as well. It's literally unwinnable.
Just knocking you sideways. And, well, now Freeing playing with his food right behind him.
Jeez,
Take
man.
two to finish it off with a
Mate,
flawless round.
they've had like 7 kills in 5 rounds.
A shell of the team we saw the first week. Meanwhile, DRX putting the rest of the field on notice.
The way I see it, Doug,
Oh my god.
I think NRG have really 3 main options they can play with coming into these future rounds.
Okay.
Bonker is going to be calling a timeout, trying to adjust here. And two of them
Jinmin
I've
sees
talked
the
about.
enemy and
A, you
flashback
can
kills
try
the
to
enemy,
take that
literally.
forward fight in mains, set up
Craziness.
there so that the scrap is going to be in the main where you're not so concerned about that set piece of a waylay diving above you and that teleport in behind. The second one is you play on sites, but Ethan has to be way more mindful of when his knife is up and using that to interrupt the hit, and you've got to have bodies behind that to fight. And the other one is, and this is the Hail Mary, you need to try and start blowing up the middle of the map, threatening on flanks. You give them the site, but you make the round state so chaotic. that it
Japan
sort of
has good
forces
players. It's
DRX
just they need
keep
to make one
fighting
good team.
forward and
Yeah,
in
they
that
need
chaos right away.
they need to do a loud or an EDG where they just consolidate all of the Japanese talent onto one team, where you get like depth. I don't even know who else. Dep May. Just put Dep on recon. May.
At least in the next few rounds.
I don't know who else.
And so what is the
But then they might have a
answer for
shot.
the number 2 seed from the Americas region? What are the adjustments on the other side of this timeout? Because for DRX,
Vitality and
the
CS
pace
is
has
next
been
level, yeah, man.
unrelenting.
Especially for that like 7 tournament run that we went on. But unfortunately, not.
A little bit of pressure
We did not
across the middle of the
continue
map.
it, but we're still
An eye
cooking.
for a knife.
Yeah, NRG have been defaulting this knife down bottom mid at the start of rounds, and
EDG lost
It's
to
a real
this.
deep smoke in B main.
Mate, everyone I think would
DRX
lose to
just had to use
the
a dog to
DRX
counter,
stuff.
scared
Sorry.
of the early aggression B main.
well,
Like
No
you were
way they-
suggesting.
there was even a flash tossed over the top of B there.
Look, just put
into main.
Kong
So
on
NRG are
Waylay,
showing
man,
a
and
lot of
EDG
force
win
towards
champs.
The B main side, they're not actually in there, but it's done enough to push DRX the other way. Although that
May
being said, that doesn't
Akame
really
Dep
change the
Chien Lakia.
outcome of events.
I don't mind that. I like
DRX
that.
have been very successful
I like
with these
that.
A-pops anyways.
And so they freeze.
How
they
come
cut
there isn't a
noise,
Donk
they
of Valorant
gather
yet?
up, and
Well,
then
Donk is a 1 in a million, like 1 in a
explode out onto the
billion
site.
player,
That seems like that'd be the
and
approach for DRX here.
CS
Yeah.
has
As
existed
the
for like
split comes
20
into A,
years,
I wonder if it's going to be difficult for
and Valorant
Mana to
hasn't. That's why, in my
quickly pinch
opinion.
into A.
Dash has come in.
2 on site.
Okay,
The dart's not going to do a ton.
the Waylay ult comes in
They
for
try to cancel out on the
NRG.
other side of this, the Odin gets a little bit,
Bane,
but
man.
gets more.
Oh
And
my
now they can
goodness.
call off the side if they want to rotate away. It's just going to be
God.
on Som.
Yeah, Som,
Okay.
who's tucked over into the corner on the left side.
Yeah, this
here.
is
Now,
literally
Bane is
all on
low
Som.
HP,
Bro, Bane is
but
just
he's gonna be the
running.
bait for DRX.
Yeah,
Som
they're just
needs
gonna
two
bait
here
him.
to give NRG a chance.
There's
Okay.
one.
What util do they have to
more
play?
can he do?
The
2,
jump
3.
peak! Brother,
And
the
all
jump
of a
peak was
sudden,
wild. Okay.
They're up in
NRG
numbers.
first round probably coming on the
Should
board
be able
here.
to
Him
get
in a
swiped down,
1v2.
though. And now left in a 1v2. He has been a demon.
Ah.
But this time
Okay,
he
5-1.
falls.
NRG
they
not
get
quite
on the
out of
board.
it yet.
That is just a Som round there through and through.
I'm
for
the
NRG.
donk of Valorant
They were
just
outplayed
unno.
through the round. Som's dealing with flashes from his teammates too. It's a little bit funny, but I mean, apart from this spam kill that Brock
Oh
had,
my goodness, the spam, bro.
it's just Som.
This
'Cause you have to
second
remember,
kill,
Bane
bro.
was left
Wow.
sitting in mid. He killed 2 players that were rotating over for NRG. NRG were hoping to play for mid control to fast flood into A.
Come
but
on, bro.
between the
Yes,
rifle and
boys.
the
Yes, boys.
location
Come
Bane was
on,
in,
bro.
that was
Classic
very
Som.
difficult.
Donk is literally
So
made to
next
just
kill
play
is
CS. He's a
NRG on the
robot.
board.
I know. He literally has. I've seen
saw the
interviews with him.
problems
It's
with
like
Ethan's
he was
got
just
his ultra
built
light
to
armor
play
on
CS,
everyone.
man. That's it. I'd say the closest thing we've had to a donk of Valorant is Demon 1, right?
Same smoke as we talked about in the previous round, though. That aggressive B main smoke.
Yep. Trying to step up into mid behind the knife. Trying
Like
to step
Demon
up
1 during
the smoke in
champs
B main, or at least threaten it.
was like just
That said,
ridiculous.
this time DRX are positioned to try and re-clear into B main and
Demon 1 hit
figure
wonder.
out exactly how NRG
Yeah,
have been
but
holding it. I mean, it's wild.
his
that
dominance
NRG
during that
committed yet
tournament was
another
just
smoke
unreal. Is donk still
into
good?
main.
I honestly don't know. Are you gonna have to ask CS and Joe? Whoa. VSync. Somebody needs to turn VSync on.
Yeah. Just toss up a Viper wall of your own.
Third Omen smoke B main.
And now the
Champs Demon 1 for multiple years would be the donk of Valorant.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, like, the way that he burst onto the scene, the emergence of donk was similar to the emergence of Demon 1, I guess.
Try to retake with Ethan's own ult.
Assuming he stays alive, Mata has to keep him up.
Oh my god.
Wall. It's gonna be quick. Goes down.
Oh.
Mata spots his shoulders.
Okay.
Bites into the swing. Gets the best of flashback. Gets freeing to.
They still commit with the Waylay ult in a 3v5.
Sight, the paranoia should buy a little bit of time. The defenses of NRG looking to stand strong. Looking to
The
hold.
Waylay is very good for getting into the site, but only 10 seconds, they can't plant, surely.
DRX
Yeah, he's
with
done.
3 on the round, make that
He's not going to
four.
get an ace again, man. Fucking ace
and
merchant,
Mata
man.
delivers.
Actual ace merchant.
Welcome to the big stage, Mata. Smile on his face.
Sick.
He is no stranger to the ace. 10 domestically in his first year in Americas.
Sheesh,
Now
man.
here.
Actual ace merchant. Now people are going to be like, Marder, best duelist at champs.
That's another one. He's just racking them up.
Look, he knows it as well. He
Bands
knows
on
it.
bands.
Donk is the faker of CS. Yeah, not even close, bro. I can't lie.
Fast day for DRX here. What a utility over top. The eye cleared out. The wall is there.
Yeah, I think
And
we're gonna.
so is Mata.
I think we're gonna eventually.
Doesn't
end up
Faker
seeing
have
Mako enter the back
5?
lines
Is it 5 or
with his
6
ultimate.
world championships?
Comboed with the nightfall, that can be extremely disruptive. Once you
Faker, bro,
ignite the
Faker's
audio,
legit been
no idea
the
where that
undisputed
open
best
goes,
player
don't even know
in
he
the
ulted.
world for like 8 years.
So with 3 here, it looks
Like,
like they just picked up the orb and
Who's
rotated
Faker?
away.
He is the greatest ever player in esports history, but he plays League of Legends for T1.
Do a bit of bullying here. They have higher tempo on those ults than NRG, who are 1 and 2 off of Brock and Scuba respectively.
And the thing is with
They've got
Faker
a good
winning
three-hold
worlds,
here
yeah, like
on
Mega
NRG's
says in
side.
chat, it's like League of Legends has 2 events per year. CS has like
Also,
25.
that's a different beast. DRX
So
continue
it's
to
like
push NRG to spots where they have to respond.
Typically, Hyunmin's been diving to the left side here into Yard. That's where Mata's going to be playing. We'll
Okay,
see if he
ult
can
comes in
take
from
the 1v1
flashback.
against the other Waylay.
Flashback,
Sees-
taking all the space
sees
available,
3.
getting all the info that he possibly can, and there's Women not far off.
Fade ult comes in.
Mentioned the nightfall. It's actually a TP coming through from Som. As Mata waits for the challenge, waits for the swing. TP prod
Oh,
the fight
bro, flashback just deletes him. Okay, Scuba could do bits here. I can't lie.
On the other side of it, patiently waiting.
Okay, great trade, Bane. Oh my God, Bane, man. Fucking hell. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, Spike does go down though. A nice movement from Bane as
This
well.
is a dangerous spot. Manages to stay alive.
Okay, Bane half HP because of the Sova ult. No, not even half HP. He's very low. Freeing, full
One of the
HP.
newest additions to the team.
This
Again,
Viper orb is so
has
oppressive,
to play
man.
savior for NRG. And DRX have been so airtight, so rock steady. Brock creeping forward, looking for a fight. He will slowly inch his way up. A tap of the spike. That
It doesn't
eye's
reveal
not
him.
gonna tag him. Brock's gonna stick it. Oh, he had a shot. Gets down to 1v1.
Nah, Freeing wins.
Freeing's on the challenge.
Yeah.
It was a tap at just the wrong time.
Oh. That's 6 on attack. 6 on attack side corrode, chat. What do we think?
Brock gets caught on the most brutal timing of all
That's
time.
so unlucky for him.
And again, it's just DRX carving up this
Bane,
ace
man.
side.
Oh my
Bane
god. You would not
lethal
think
with
he's
it.
just come back into the
3
roster.
kills on the approach from Yard. Steady 2 in the post plant. The actual site holds
Faker
for
is the
NRG
best esports player
continue
ever.
just
Yeah,
with
literally.
paper. DRX
DRX should be set for the defense unless they royally fuck up.
NRG
Yeah.
has been threatening B main over and over again, and I mean, DRX.
But I mean,
like,
still
okay,
4 more rounds in
sure,
this
we'll
half,
just
so
keep going A because he can't hold that side of the map.
Mod is up really early with an op. Has the TP procced. Jump spots out again.
bro, get out, man.
Gets away.
He's not far enough out. Oh,
Brock tries to fill in on the
he's
space.
slowed. He's slowed. Surely he's dead. Oh, how are you still alive? Okay.
Uncomfortable position, and eventually the spam connects.
He can't move because he's so slow. Oh my goodness.
DRX
Bro.
surrounding NRG on
Oh,
this A
if Marco swung like 1 second earlier, he actually would have just destroyed him. Flashback and Hyunmin, man. Oh my
They get
days.
the space.
And Marco gets his kill. Oh no, Freeing gets his kill.
Freeing's gonna catch Scuba too.
Yeah,
Saw
no, easy
him.
kill. Wait, oh wait, bro! Woo!
Oh no! What happened there?
Huh?
Freeing misplays that horribly. And now
He
they're gonna
doesn't check
rotate
the
back onto B,
corner.
and the defenses are gonna be there first.
Yeah, he
No,
expected Scuba
man.
keep on walking forward now. All of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess. 30 seconds left onto the clock. Scuba still has a molly, has the wall.
And Mata has an op and will have the line.
Oh my, bro.
There it is! The
Collat.
On to 2. Scuba gets the last.
That is so
NRG
lucky,
gets a
man. Oh my days.
Mata playing with the crowd as well.
That's
And they
actually
respond.
such a lucky
I mean,
round.
sure. Take every lucky break you can get.
Jesus.
No idea what just happened there in mid. That was wild. The start of this round was such a disaster too. Brock getting spammed away.
Oh
His
my
own medicine, but through Hyunmin's hand and into Flashback's chest. That collat wins the round for NRG.
Yes, man! Yes!
Where is RB
Mata
these
is
days? He's on
smart after
Longshim.
all. 9 and 6 still has the op in play, and DRX's attack side has slowed down.
Is Mata the
Matches in
luckiest
round,
player
but
we've
in the
seen?
pace, they're pushing. As Mata
Well,
gets another
that should tell you everything you need to know. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, he's not just lucky, but well, that was quite unlucky.
In and out, an assassin.
Omen Blind comes in. Whoa, Som, the movement.
Mako a bit too far up. Still
playing
a couple
Just
rounds
Dance, bro.
on the side of DRX.
Rasputin love.
The HP, but Som swings, gets 3.
Fucking Odin, man. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's fine. DRX have 6 on corrode attacks.
How in the world does he do this? I don't think he can. NRG gets a 4, and all of a sudden,
Mata
yeah,
is
they might
great,
have
but just
shot
an
at this
ace
thing.
farmer.
Hey,
He is
take
an
this
ace
next
farmer,
round,
man.
Then I'll start believing it.
Sure.
But NRG, you can see a
Oh
bit
my
of
god. I swear the
excitement
crosshair wasn't
on
even on
stage.
him.
I mean, even just Mata there after playing up with the crowd. Feeling the hype, going for the early peek down into mid. That has been severely lacking so far today.
Pacific Ascension's
The
going to be really
heavy
good. I don't know
double
who's
dive,
qualified.
full send
Other
onto
than,
site,
I know
dump
Velocity have
everything
qualified.
And overwhelmed the defense of NRG has stopped. It's not even. It
Where
seems
is
to me like it's not
Zest?
even like they're still trying to do it.
Great
and NRG have been able
question.
to navigate around it and find a way to beat the good against good. It seems like, to me, DRX's approach has changed.
Yeah, they've started to add some more layers. You saw that in the round prior to this one where they tried to go for that A split. And the
We
the
have
work
not
was just a
heard
bit
from
of
him since
disaster to
Bleed.
call out of it. So I think they're trying to not be so predictable for NRG, where I'm not sure they necessarily need to do that.
Right.
You know, this last round, it's an eco, you ignore it, whatever, it's no big deal. But at the end of the day, you just look at your scoreboard and, well, you're going to have a fade ult, you're going to have a waylay ult. Like, let's just hit a site.
Right.
NRG have not proven that they are able to hold that site outside of what we literally just saw, and that was when DRX are on a half buy, you know?
Yeah, if it ain't broke. But DRX decided to make changes anyway. Maybe they go back to the tried and true on the other side of this timeout.
Riddle,
As we near the end of the first
SLT,
half.
Naos, Motive, Full Sense,
to me,
NKT,
Mata has an
VLT, and
outlaw in his
EK.
inventory.
Hmm.
You can see DRX with enough money to force up into heavy armors.
Tier 2
and
Korea blew up. Yeah,
rifles.
literally every team
It's only Flashback that's
that isn't the
vulnerable.
academies and
Note here, the 3 ults on the side of the
SLT
attack too.
like blew up their rosters,
Mata
right?
with that outlaw. Looking for a challenge, will not find one early on. And now look at the adjustment from side of NRG. No longer dropping that aggro B main smoke.
It's an A instead, right? That one going onto that side. I don't know how to draw. But ultimately, I think what DRX have spoken about in the timeout is they're inclined to believe that NRG are filling into some of the space, taking forward space in main. So they were holding for a mid walk, seeing if Mata was going to go all the way through that. Now they can regroup.
I feel like
test
the
into
fast
B where
hits were working the best.
They've seen so much attention early, but that's again an early KO knife that doesn't
Yeah.
give good information, and now eats up all their stall.
Ethan's using it right off respawn.
Oh, these positions like this from Scuba that are so
Scuba
dangerous
has
though.
tucked.
He has the way layout.
And he was
They're
a
just gonna
menace
waylay the fade
from
out.
this exact position for NRG in their previous series.
Bro, somebody check
Tucked behind
Scuba.
the wall, he's
Oh
gonna get
my
another,
god,
isn't he?
check him, man.
Finds flashback, trigger discipline,
Whoa.
but no. Fires
Whoa.
way too early.
Oh, that was a big mistake from Scuba.
It's a little bit delayed, a little bit of hesitation, but the outcome's the same.
Okay, 3v2. A Brook, not a Brook, well, a Brook, but an Odin and an Outlaw.
Time thinking about that round.
Yeah.
Had a chance to be the dagger in the back
Scuba
of DRX,
corner
but now
merchant, low-key true.
responsibility
If I'm
moves to
Scuba
Mata
there,
and Brock.
I'm going to bed thinking about that
Just
round.
isn't really there. Mata's looking at a full HP Bane and main.
He's got to take this line to maybe get a gun
Yeah.
upgraded, but Bane is there waiting, as you mentioned.
There's just no way.
No, Brock 1v3, he's got the Odin.
The Brooks are
He's at
gone?
one.
No, he's dead.
Dropping into the pit.
Okay,
Forced to
7
take
for
the
DRX. Every
Then
round
it's
on
just
this
not when
attack
you're
side
gonna win
is
And that's wild,
one
too,
step
because
closer
I
to
think
winning this
Scuba's having an
2-0.
incredible tournament. Like, even in the tough halves that NRG played.
I think
in a row
Fnatic
that
win
series,
champs.
even in the loss in that
They
first
looked
half,
great
Scuba's
yesterday,
been
and the vibes
pretty
looked
lights
amazing
out.
as well.
But he missed his chance to get the first kill. Amazingly,
Yeah,
still
man.
turns around and gets one guy before being taken down. But he was being asked for a whole lot more in a position like that. And just couldn't deliver in the heat of the moment.
Full
And it was
Sense's
again
assistant
off of
coach
the
is called the Love
unyielding,
Family.
Fully
What?
send out onto site for DRX.
Scuba kind of looks like you. He actually does. And his hair, if I grew out my hair more, it would probably look like
Close
Scuba.
out this half with
Like
8
if I
other
had really
goals.
long hair.
I believe that's 3 now.
And it's going to be another B hit, I think. I mean, they're gathering up. Scuba's jump spotting, but that's danger because you've got Waylay who's going to double dive onto you. And then what?
When does the KO knife come
He
in
takes
though?
a step back, pushes off the line. Ethan has joined.
He's gonna be hesitant to use it now because he used it last round. They got no value. Oh, he doesn't see Scuba, bro. Actual corner merchant.
Spotting one. Ethan now 2, TP's out.
Mako just
And
gets
it's
this
Mako who
Guardian
fills in,
spam
but they're
kill, bro.
stalling out onto the site. The Parano's going to buy a little bit of time once again.
Bro,
Scuba
corner
can place
absolute
Boiler.
corner
Once
merchant.
again,
Oh my
Scuba can
days.
deliver,
Oh
and
my
he
days.
does. 2 found.
Okay.
Onto the third, but of course,
Mada with the
Yeah,
op
Mada's
flank
here
for
with
some
flank.
reason.
he's got the op in hand. Slowly swinging out onto the site.
Does he know where the
Trying
plant
to
is?
get the spike down. He spotted him. But is he going to land the shot? Patience with it
Oh
right
my god.
on the mark. And it's going to be him in a 1v2. He's going to be able to get his ones as well, isn't he? The Brock. Odin on the other side, and it's Mata that
That's
closes
so
it
lucky,
out.
bro. I'm not gonna lie, so lucky.
NRG salvage 5 on a half that felt like they were lucky to get this far.
I mean, look, it's a breath of life at the end there for NRG, but every single round felt like it needed multiple things to go perfectly well. This game has delivered.
Corner
so far,
merchant
but
for
if we're gonna
Scuba.
see a map 3, NRG need to show up. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
30 seconds.
Why does everyone look like Commend? I guess I just have one of those faces, man. No, you guys say Trex looks like me. I have a friend, like in real life friend, who looks exactly like Trex. Like he's actually uncanny. I'm going to ask him if I can show a picture of him next stream because it's actually unreal how much this guy looks like Trex. It's just unreal. Like, I'm actually going to get him to come on stream, bro. I'm going to call him up. I'm going to be like, come on stream. And then I'll pretend he's Trex. I'll be like, we'll sort out the Vitality beef. You know, we can chat about that. It's gonna be good. We're having an interview. It's actually I can't wait for you guys to see this guy because he's so uncanny how much he looks like Trex. It's unreal. He has because he's ginger as well, and he has the exact same looking face. It's crazy. It's crazy. NRG have Corner Merchant, Ace Merchant, and Odin Merchant. They're just the merchants, bro. And Cove Merchant over here. And then who's their fifth player? You can never deny the allegation of you looking just like Scuba. Really? Right, okay, let's see. I need like a picture of him. Scuba. Okay. We're not loading, chat. It's not loading. I think my face actually looks... Oh, bro, okay. I don't think my face actually looks like him that much. Like, honestly. Like, I don't think my face actually looks like him. But my hair is, like, just similar, I think.
Stage as they're once again pushing their way out of group stage into the
You are the
playoff
Rage
stage.
Bait
They're up
merchant?
2
Nah.
rounds on NRG. Chris,
Nah.
take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. A lot of it was off of the backs of Flashback.
Yeah.
He was insane.
DRX have never failed to make it out of groups, and Flashback is.
You just have one of the standard white boy hairstyles? Yeah, true.
Got to remember, he's stepped into this
I need to, like,
duelist role with the team and has
just
been
buzz my
lights
hair or
out
something,
on
but
the board.
my
I think
girlfriend
that's
doesn't like
how
buzz
many rounds
buzz
it
cuts.
was just
So.
him winning it out from the pistol, getting 3 kills on that one, to having 3 ultimates in the opening half. He was just a force to be reckoned with.
And, you know, we don't give a ton of love to Hinman there because his job kind of sucks. He has to go in, he draws crosshairs. Sometimes he gets picked, other times he's able to get away.
What's your
But
peak rank in
I think
Valorant? Immortal 1.
Without Hinman doing
But
that
Radiant
with
soon.
Flashback, I don't know that he finds that same success.
As
DRX
soon as I get out of gold.
this comp.
They absolutely have, but on the defense side,
For
of
A
things,
levels,
the
did you go to a
approach
different
changed
school
little
or
bit,
stay at your
as we
school
saw
sixth form?
back
I
on
stayed at
the
my
double
school.
duels. They were fighting forward a lot.
I also somehow look like a
Down
young
both
Rex
lanes at
Orange
the same
County.
time, but also being so quick on the retakes, flooding into sight, denying the plan.
Oh,
going
look.
down.
Rex Orange County seems like a nice guy. I'm happy with that. I should grow my hair out.
High, the
Really?
wall will go through. 2 members of the defense here.
Maybe
Flashback
I will.
Not far off. There's a double dash from Mata out onto the site. They've gotten the space, but now what?
The fight forward into elbow. That's the idea for NRG.
Oh, they're scaling with the spike. They're not even concerned
Wait,
about
yeah,
getting it
what?
down. They want to take this fight all the way up. And Freeing jumps down from
What
that
the?
and gets the Mata. But Scuba and Brock are
What
there
the
to
hell
wait
is this round?
and greet with open arms.
How is Som still alive? Oh my god, that's
pistol.
so fucking lucky, bro.
And as the dust
Oh
settles, Bane is left in a 1v4, trying to spam through the smoke, trying to get a free one.
That's actually so lucky.
Will not be allotted, at least not yet. Such a
Look,
wild
NRG are a good
approach.
team.
So
NRG are a
clever.
good team, don't get me wrong.
The thing is, NRG know that DRX are going to.
Oh my god, did they get some lucky rounds, bro.
So what do? They fight elbow, claim heaven control for themselves, and then pinch back down onto the site. It's like they were the ones that were actually playing defense.
Sure.
And DRX were running a B split on them. It was really cool. Even though Mata had dropped early on into that play, I don't think DRX had any clue how to react.
You
All
look like the
Smiles is
6'7"
NRG
kid,
win their
bro.
first pistol of the series.
6'7". That song, bro, I listened to the song because you guys kept talking about 6'7". Oh my god, that song is like the worst song of all time. And I like hip hop. I like rap, bro. I'm a big hip hop fan. That song is so bad.
Taste their own medicine too, with nice pathing, diving up onto the box. I don't know about that one, Mata.
Unfortunate timing there, but manages to stay alive. There's the swing on Bane. Bullet between his eyes, and all of a sudden the defense gets.
I was working through the first series. My goats are never washed. Who are your goats? They might be washed. Very well could be
As
washed.
you can. That's one Guardian down.
What the hell is this round?
All you've got left is
Whoa.
the Vandal.
The
They
Waylay.
cannot
The
afford
Waylay
this,
you
the
saw.
disaster that this would be. They've got to find a way to
Yeah,
convert
no,
here.
surely they don't lose this.
And DRX are
Wow, Mako picks up a
ripping this
Guardian.
out of their
Oh,
hands.
Mako!
Mako gets 3. Brock left in a 1v2.
Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Freeing kills him.
Whispers of nightmare.
Oh my god.
As DRX snatches it away.
They fought CT and they got cooked. Yeah.
I don't know if they're
Oh.
still going to be smiling, Doug. It looks awfully quiet down on that stage. At least in the NRG camp. And this is
Oh,
again, that
NRG
same
fight
idea,
CT and give us
Flashback
guns.
Heaven, this time
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
from Som.
Oh. Enlightening replay.
That one gets away from them, and the brutal thing is you don't have time to think it over.
Who's your favorite music artist?
You
Like
just
top
gotta
3?
go next.
My favorite
I mean,
artist
at
of all
least they can
time,
buy, 'cause they only bought 2 real rifles
probably
last round.
Half Alive.
But the momentum, the
But
pace
then-
setting, the tone of this half has already been set.
I don't know.
NRG have to win this round.
Dave is definitely up
Foundation
there.
shattered.
Pacey towards A paranoia.
Very different, but
to pave the way for Mata.
Yeah, just trying to get Mata up into link here. He actually has to dive away. The threat of the Prowler on his heel.
Brian Flashbacks takes mid space with the
They're
Outlaw
fully
as well.
faking this B hit. A flash over the top of smoke through, but they're not biting. They still have mid control. DRX are still
DRX no, man. Wait, do they know?
Waiting by elbow.
Hold on, hold
Right
on.
on the other side of this wall.
And Yunmin here. There's Mako.
Whoa,
Som gets the
okay.
best of them.
Gentleman just has to hide.
But there's still threat on the other side of this smoke. Yunmin creeping
Wow.
forward. Swings a bit aggressively.
They read it.
Ambitious, perhaps, and pays for it.
And that was a very signature NRG round. They are great at freezing after they've made a lot of space, especially onto the A site. See DRX a little bit uncomfortable how to deal with that once NRG went quiet, although now Bane finding that opener.
Hold on.
Right back in things.
I don't think they save it. I think you go for this.
Spike is down, a couple members on
They have to
side
go
of
quicker
NRG
though.
are
This
weak.
mid-fight.
Whoa.
DRX, and all of a
Ah, that
sudden
was the big jewel, I think.
becomes a bit more problematic. Again, look at the health bars on the side of NRG.
There's no time though.
Time is so short though, and I think they're calling the save.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fring's not trying to play the round. I mean, credit to NRG there. Being able to
My
find their
favorite
way
is
onto the
Axel
A
F, the
side.
guy that made
You think
Crazy
about
from.
things, because they had lost the previous
What's
round,
going on?
if they lose this one, that's only 2 losses in a row. It's a very different situation than if they've lost the pistol as well.
It's a banger. Crazy Frog's a banger.
No, instead, NRG would have had absolutely nothing. This was a critical one for them.
The money would have been a disaster.
Yeah, and there's going to continue to be many of these critical rounds as we move forward here. Those rounds
that can
that'll
go wrong is gonna go wrong today. Everything that can go wrong will.
Yeah, they say that like they haven't got
has
lucky
been
like
so far.
5 rounds in this map.
See the buy for DRX. It's not great. 2 rifles.
What's everyone's all-time favorite
Ace out
song?
of A though. This is a cheeky little
Whoa,
setup.
okay,
They're rewarded
Hyunmin.
for it. Scuba gets caught asleep at the wheel.
That's what our NRG do. Force up into mid, but this whole
Oh
flashback's
my
perfect.
goodness, no smoke
Beautiful
top
off
mid.
angle. Remember, this buy was not great. Remember, they only had 2 rifles. They've already
Oh.
got 2 picks and Flashback's getting another. And so once again, the Thrifty from a couple of rounds ago rears its ugly head.
Crazy Frog is like the OG brain rot, but that makes it good because we grew up with it.
It's
Come on,
another
DRX.
nightmare. It's a flawless round as DRX punch back.
Those words you just heard from Scuba have a little bit extra weight behind them after a round like that. He had said that after a win, but he's feeling it after a
Damn.
loss.
Lately, I really like Venice B by Lano. I don't know that song, but maybe I'll listen.
Saturate, trying to jump away. There's no way you're escaping from Hyunmin.
Quadeca? Yeah, his new album's sick.
And so Murphy continues to be a problem for NRG.
Wow.
It's a 10-minute song,
Just try and
jeez.
force round after round down to nothing. 2 stingers.
Bro, forcing
in the
again. What
inventory.
the hell is this? Okay.
Flash over the top, Paranoia.
Mada hindered.
NRG looking to give him a bit of their own medicine. An aggressive hit towards A, but they
Whoa.
stall out and Sun gets
Flashback.
caught.
Oh. I need to see that on the replay because there's actually no way.
Overstays is welcome. And they haven't got nothing on the
Hyunmin.
site. The spike
Oh, hold
hits
on.
the ground. Traded back though, and they're
Wait,
in a
where's
position where
Flashback?
they can recover
I
it. They're in
TP'd
a
out.
position where they can play around it.
Okay, 4v3, but it's a fast
all
flank
gonna
from
come down to
freeing
this
here.
flank from freeing.
Yeah.
DRX with the numbers advantage. And there's
Do
nothing
they
really
expect
to
him
check
here?
They have
It
to
might not
face
even
hold
matter
this
if they
if you're
both go
NRG, and
elbow.
they're not.
The
And so
smoke
they
comes
huddle
in
up. They
elbow
continue
though.
to push further and further into the site.
Wait, Scuba's dead.
Try to play around the advantages they have.
Oh no, Scuba does look.
But the gun barrel gives Scuba away.
Yeah.
Green gets the pick.
Mada gets one, but
And now they're going to be able to pop the ult too. That's going to make this so
Hold
much
on.
messier. Bane and Mako.
yeah, oh,
The only 2 left out onto the side, swinging around a tap of the spike. Mada
Mako has a
in
smoke in 3
position,
seconds.
Looking to take the spike
Whoa.
across as Mada does. Bane into the swing, Mada
what?
gets 3. And NRG
There's
get
no
away with the
way
round.
they're winning this round, man.
Great post plant there from Mata. The reposition out of elbow into yard. And from his spot too, he can see that spike ticking down. Fortunate there that Flashback
This is
had just
literally
teleported
one
over
round,
into deep base,
one
so
round
he's
this way,
holding.
one round
Here's
that
the
way.
Nominal
This is a
shakes
crazy
down.
game.
But yeah, from where Mata
Is it time for
he
the
doesn't have to
flashback
actually
versus something Yoru
talk to a
debate?
Bane or anyone.
No.
You can see whether or not that spike is actually being defused.
Flashback's good, but he's not as comfortable on Yoru as something is.
An outlaw for Flashback. Currently up across the middle of the map.
DRX have so much money
Mada
though.
should be playing close by.
I don't know why.
Funky there. This attack smoke being dropped there into B main. Threatens a pop out on either side. Knife pushed away anyone near on the other side. So DRX are going to commit 3 players towards B early on into the round.
Bro, this makes me want to play Valorant,
Situation
man,
where
but I
Flashback
just
pops the Aura ult into mid-round
I
for
just get
information.
depressed. I just
Very
get depressed
likely.
when I play the game. But
Especially
maybe I
when
should
keep
play.
winding down the clock.
Oh god.
Dog clearing
It's
out B
happening.
main
It's happening
early on.
again, chat.
You see Freen taking some of that space. Saw him just far off that line. They're going to rotate back into this. Again, freeing
Okay,
has taken
freeing in the
side,
corner.
but he is alone. There's not a lot of help here. Meanwhile, the ult is popped mid.
Oh, they do
Freeing
check him, but
realizing he's in
okay.
position to make a play. Gets his one.
And Brock, Odin, Merchant.
That's
Once
all it
again.
is. And now it's on Bane who's going to be challenged.
Flashback's going to get
Flashback
blinded
is
up.
on
He should be
TV
dead though.
forward,
Yeah,
right
Bane.
into his death. As Bane's there to meet him.
Bane!
Another. Not able to connect onto the third.
Oh
There
my
is the
goodness,
outcome.
another round
Flashback connects.
goes the way of
Brought in the face of
DRX.
three.
Flashback with
Cannot
2 more
convert.
kills, man. Oh my
DRX get to
goodness.
double digits.
1-1-1-1.
DRX seem to have all the answers. And Flashback in particular.
What is your current rank?
They've clued in on this idea that NRG are just
I peaked
forcing
Immortal
round
1.
after
I
round.
would just preface this by saying
So
that
often
currently
all
I'm in
those
Gold
light
3.
So what better
What, he
than
was
the
fully
outlaw?
flashed, bro.
What better than Bane from that position? I mean, that was just class.
Yeah, well, I mean, also fully flash, getting the kill. Like,
Mada has 11 first deaths
sometimes
this
you
series.
play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you, man. I don't know.
Not much you can ask for in that spot.
Ace Merchant. Come play CS instead. Bro, CS is so...
And so a timeout called from NRG.
When you get a kill, nothing happens.
Down 2 rounds.
I don't know when I've got a kill.
Tit for tat. I mean, you take a
It's
look
so
at the timeline,
floaty.
It's actually insane. They've traded flows every single round this
Immortal
half.
Gold is
Yeah.
probably the worst fall off I know. It's not great, is it?
It has
My
felt
plan
like it's been
is, because I
DRX
graduate...
seizing
Okay.
those rounds away.
I graduate uni in June. My plan is
Round 16 as well, rounds that
to do like
we were in good positions to win. And just
from like June to the end of the year
brilliance, a good
is like just randomly try and go pro
hard for NRG to find the answers.
and just stream the entire thing.
That's exactly what Blancard is in a position to have to do and have to deliver for his squad. And so on the other side of the timeout,
You don't have it in you.
Purchase not great for the attack. A Vandal, a Stinger.
Okay.
So you presume that
Kidnap
DRX
Scuba
will
and
be
take
able
his
to get
spot.
to
No one will
11 and
notice.
then
I might need a
game
wig,
3
but
will
other than
start.
that, it should be alright.
But we'll see. We've seen a couple of silly rounds so far. This is going to be fast.
We'll
into
see.
Mid, it looks like the paranoia. The
Okay,
double
another
dash
fast
off the
hit.
knife to take a
Surely
challenge.
Human
They
doesn't.
continue to ask Mada to
Bro,
deliver, and they're giving
the
him
Waylay
tools to do
1v1.
it.
Yeah, I was going to say, Ethan's dead here.
Though, and with Ethan dropping out of the round,
Oh.
this one it seems cooked.
Wow, okay. DRX going to get up to 11 here. Stream to Radiant. I'll watch every stream and love to see you go pro.
Scuba said it, and
Bro, the chance of
honestly,
me
with
going
how
pro
this
at this
has
point
gone,
is minuscule, but
I am inclined to agree, but also nothing to take away from DRX here. They've played so damn well.
I mean, it's just been amazing seeing Flashback perform at such a high level on the duelist role. You know, if you're watching Bangkok, he was rocking some Senti for the team, was still putting up
Insane
major
numbers,
numbers. Yeah. But it
yeah,
just feels
Flashback's
like
insane,
he's
bro. I
so
can't lie.
freed up to go for the plays he wants to go for. And give
Your
himself some
IGN,
of
if you're
that
pro,
agency
should be
flashes to
6'7". Oh,
Take
jeez.
those fights, whether it's on the
How old are you? I am
Global or Neon.
21. Which feels weird to say. I still feel 19.
Interesting using
And for the people in
Nightfall.
chat who are like
Yeah,
15,
I
16,
think we thought it was a
you will
beast
feel the
split coming
same
in.
way when
Yeah.
you are 21. I
And
promise
the timing,
you.
which makes sense, and they're still hedging their bets. You still have Flashback
Whoa.
rotating. You still have
Bro, this round was literally a back round.
It's still a
Flashback's
flawless
outlaw
round
shot
for
and those two
DRX.
shots there. 11-8, 2 away from the map win. From playoffs for
All right,
DRX.
It is now do or die for NRG. They've got to buy.
Still time to go pro? Yeah, there is still time. I'll be 22 by then, but...
And for a team that is
I love seeing the players' reactions right after they die. I don't know why. I feel like a terrible person when I say that, but I love just watching them die and then just get mad at the game. It's so jokes.
tore up the leaderboard.
They might try to pick on Scuba again. Oh, he just barely gets away.
Dodges it.
That had trouble written all over it.
Freeing alone on the site here.
They try to speed up
Bane is in the smoke, but...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Spams into the smoke, gets one. You mentioned this was do or die.
Flashback, man.
Flashback.
He just takes those timings, man. Yo, how's he still alive? Okay. Whoa, open the door for freeing, though. Okay, there's 2v2. Viper ult goes out. Human has the Waylay ult, though. And he just goes for it.
Actually, forget about slowing down. They want to continue to push the pace.
Ethan hindered.
Will drop a volley to provide a little bit of cover, provide a little bit of space. Dropping down from over the box. Ethan's there to greet. Mako left in a 1v2. Decay down to next to nothing.
Whoa, Ethan, big
gets
round.
4, NRG get to 9.
Big round from the IGL.
a major round there from the newer IGL.
Just say I'm
on
Sayonara
NRG.
Go Pro next year.
Ethan stepped into that
Jesus,
role
if
in
I went pro
stage
next
two.
year, you would definitely notice I
Led
was
his
not
team to
Sayonara,
the
let me tell you
best
that.
finish all year.
He just literally landed on him.
Revived this roster, and also can put up rounds like that. 4 kills for him, and all of a sudden that spark has been ignited for NRG.
And that spark is
Can't
in
be
there a
worse
few
than
times, but
FNS, oh
every time
Jesus.
DRX snuff it out, they squelch it.
I at least want to be good enough
So can they do it again?
to where if I ever played in one of those show matches at an international event, people would be like, oh, he's pretty good, actually. You know?
And then they TP back out, finding out that nobody's home.
I do
But
not want to be
DRX are
dropping
there,
stinkers
they're
in the
knocking
show
on the door,
match.
They're waiting to flood.
I don't want to be there going 4 and 14 in
That
the
might
show
just be
match.
the
Come on
cue.
now.
If they can find space around it. Brock pops his ult. No target found, but there's
Bane
Bane
has
with
been
2.
so nice.
The scale up might be a bit too far. There's
No.
Rinman, but Mod is there to greet him.
Oh!
Outlaw
Bro,
not
the
connecting.
whip. That's such a bad whip.
Just
Oh,
off the
no.
mark. It's all
Hold on.
Mako now.
No, it's winnable.
A 1v2
So
and a
winnable.
one.
Mod is low.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time.
I think you TP
slow
on
things
site.
Down. Mako,
Actually, maybe just ignore me.
can you pull this one off?
Spike planted.
Quietly put in a position to play spoiler.
Why is this smoke?
Such a tenured player, historic. And again, thrust into a spot
Isn't Mono just
to
dead?
be iconic once more. Mako playing up in heaven,
Nah, he's cooked. He doesn't know. He doesn't know where Mono is.
and it's not being given to him now.
Yeah.
Getting active.
10-11,
He's
chat.
the one who stops it. NRG
DRX
to
still have
double
money,
digits.
though, somehow.
Finally, NRG put 2 rounds together. That had been eluding them in this half, and they go back to the pistol strats to do it. Despite
What is
his
that
elbow
first
seems
shot?
Something they love, even if it is close on the engagement. Wow. A lot of covering his teammate there is priceless.
Good job, Adam. Good job, bro.
If Jemkin can go from 0 kills in a map to one of the best players going into an international in 2 years, you can be Sayonara in 2 years. Okay.
You know, you can be a great player in Americas, but you don't enter that. You don't enter that conversation of superstar for a guy like Mata to take it over.
Yeah, no, I don't think I think it would just be fun to like try and do like just set a really lofty goal and just play like 8 hours a day. It's really just an excuse for me to play like 8 hours of Valorant every day, but look, if I'm gonna get content out of it, I'm not complaining.
DRX call a timeout though. For the first time this half, we have 2 teams winning back-to-back rounds. DRX win 2 of their own, and NRG are able to respond. And so, you know, this does feel like 2 heavyweights trading blows.
Absolutely. And DRX, they're not in a tough position financially or anything like that. They're going to continue to have buys here. What I'm really looking at is Flashback's ultimate. You think about the last time he used it, it actually kind
Jemkin isn't dominating at internationals though. Yeah, you're actually right. He's not. But he was one of the best players going into Toronto.
a little bit better, and, well, he's switched over to an operator. And he has been carving NRG.
You have a
up
higher chance of being in
with the
VCT next
Outlaw.
year than
I can
Ion.
only imagine
I
what
have
it's
a
gonna
higher
do
chance
that
of playing in kickoff next year in
don't have to
EU
imagine for long.
than Sayonara.
He's going to have this aggressive A line. Meanwhile, the Viper wall from NRG across the middle of the map.
And he's been taking the Outlaw into mid more often than not. The A-line might be a bit of a surprise.
I like this round from NRG though.
Knife will tag.
The B split comes in. Hyunmin.
They're going to try to split out on B.
Hyunmin.
The Paranoia will provide a little cover, but he didn't get tagged. And so
Whoa.
it's traded back, and Mako's there.
Mako with the trade as well.
So all of a sudden, this hit starts to
Scuba
stall
though.
out.
Where
Starts
is
to
Scuba
lose a little
going?
bite. Yeah, and Scuba's gone exploring
With
with
the
the spike. He
spike.
did not get caught here.
It's so major that Flashback doesn't find him. Scuba
Bro,
has a
this
chance
is
to pop a timing that
insane.
DRX have no clue could happen.
And also, if
Brock
he
gets the
falls with
kill.
the spike, the round might be over. I mean, this is
Bro,
playing on
Freeing
the
is dead,
knife's
right?
edge.
There's only one guy
There's
left
no
on
way
site.
he
Freeing
considers
has to
this.
fall for NRG to win this. There's no way the timings.
He turns.
No! He considered it, bro. For
Freeing
like 5
falls.
seconds, he was like,
And now the site is
someone
theirs.
could be there.
However, Flashback has arrived.
Flash comes in.
Switching over to a
Okay,
Phantom.
but Bane is on the flank, bro. There's no way.
3 more targets.
Flashback
waiting
needs
as
to
the
stay
flank
alive.
Shows up from Bane a little bit further away,
Oh.
but should arrive just on time.
Nah, Brock is considering this though.
NRG looking to tie us up, looking to potentially take us to Lotus. But DRX in a spot.
God damn,
to play
11-11, bro.
Flashback in a 1v3. 23 and 15 so far. And we'll need 3 more to pull this one off. That's his one, but 30 HP.
No, it's just saved, surely.
The possibility, the opportunity, it dwindles.
Jesus.
It fades away.
Okay, this is a good map. This is a banger map, not
Flashback
lie.
takes a step back. He's saving the gun. He's getting out.
When you
NRG
carry
will
Vitality
tie
and
us
West Side
up.
to champs, make sure we get a shout. Okay, I will.
Presence of mind there from Scuba. After the disaster that happened in mid for NRG, to gamble it up
Will
into
Sayonara
small,
actually be a demon, or is it just fake
I mean,
hype? Nah,
that is
bro.
as risky
I
a
promise
play
you,
as
this
you
guy's
can
going to be good.
Right? That is a
He's
play
one of those players
will
that,
get
like,
laughed
he
at
doesn't rely
forever
on a
if you
specific
dive in
Asian
that
or even a
second spot. There's
specific
no way
role
to
to be
recover
good
that.
at the
The
game.
round
He is
is
just
over.
one of those players who's just
But
hella good at the
sometimes
game.
desperate times call for desperate measures. That's
I promise you, he'll
exactly
be good.
What was asked of Scuba.
He will not be bad, but trust me. He will at least be
decision
a decent tier 1 player. That is the bottom of the.
It's a fine line
That's the
between
bar.
infamy and something much greater. And
If Baby Bay can, why can't you?
But
Baby
alas,
Bay
they
was
avoid
already a
that
pro player,
disaster.
but
They
yeah,
tie
I'm
us
not
up at 11.
gonna limit myself. Okay, Sayonara is
Has the
mini
option,
Leo.
talked about it,
Might
and
be
look where
hyping
he's
him up
posted
a
right
little
now.
bit
Look
too
at where
much.
NRG is. They're going
Oh,
right into the
no.
teeth of it. Immediately flashed, immediately pushed back.
Nice flash though.
And now they're going to speed up, give them a bit of their own medicine.
Shots.
Flashback strikes.
Bane's dead though, right?
And he's going to double dip. He's sticking around. Has no choice.
Flashback.
Digs his
Oh.
heels in. Connects onto Ethan, and Bane is here.
Flashback.
Gets another.
Brock with the Odin though.
Only one way through, and that's
Bro,
forward
come on.
for Flashback.
What the hell is going on?
He's gonna pop
Flash
the
comes in.
flash. Shorty
Clone.
in hand.
Flash.
A second set of Bane
What?
pushes it out and pays for it with his life.
Okay, Brock and Som insanely
NRG
low,
avoid
bro.
that mess. Look at their health bars. Slivers.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him. He saw him. Brock missed the dart.
But hope dies last.
No.
The swing out and Som connects.
12-11, man.
1v3.
No, it's actually winnable. He has to go quickly
Again, as
though.
storied as he is, once again, travels
Fucking
the world and
Odin.
now has a chance to
You're
play
not saving
for
this.
the crown, to play for the throne, to push
No,
DRX past
bro.
NRG, but
Valorant is actually.
saving. He's
Oh
out
my
of the way.
god,
He's
Valorant
cutting
is
his
dying,
losses.
bro.
He's tucking
Okay,
tail.
I'm joking, but like, why the hell are
saving
we
another round
saving
where
this,
feels like
man?
they have no chance to
Surely
get
the
back into
comms
the
come
side.
in that these guys are low.
NRG winning with numbers. This is a far cry from what we saw previously. DRX stealing rounds away. DRX winning handedly, and NRG
Come on,
limping
man.
out with a round win.
It's a 1v3
This is
at
now an NRG
11-11. They're all low. Why are you
And this is now
saving?
an NRG that has pulled off another comeback on the
This
attacking
is
side.
Valorant's gone woke,
They're
man.
figuring things out.
Valorant's
Fly,
actually
which is
gone
something
woke.
that eluded them in the past, and this is in the face
Not
of
in my 2021 would anybody be saving in that scenario, man.
in that entire round. Did his damnedest to get them that far, but NRG rattle off 4 in a row.
Exactly, and by winning those rounds in a row, they now no longer have to worry about the operator.
Are you prepared to sleep with the trophies you win? Yes.
Together
bro.
here, but mid is the focus.
My girlfriend's gonna have to
Nada
get
has
used
an
to
outlaw,
that.
4 members with light armor on the defense.
Does that fade horn not catch him? Was it too far away?
Missing the pick.
I'd imagine, yeah, there's a gun waiting for him in B main, so he
Yeah.
can switch over to that.
I'm not gonna lie. I love how the Valorant
on
recon
forward.
abilities work.
but
the
for
fact
now,
that if you can
double
see
outlaw in the
them,
hands of them.
Yeah, it's just
then
a good
they.
read, knowing the light armor's on the other side. Here it comes.
Fill
If
in
you can
behind
see
him, love
them,
that idea,
they
only
ping you.
show
But if you
one.
can't, then they don't.
What it does mean, though,
What role am I running?
is the clock starts to get
Probably,
chewed up.
probably
NRG
Senti,
at
to be
some
honest,
point have to
or
ditch these guns
scan
and pick up the
initiator.
rifles.
Still a
But I just
minute
can't be
play
asked to
with.
learn lineups,
Mata
man.
has his ult. Scuba has his ult too.
By all accounts, NRG have everything they need to win the round, but it has been when
Bro's
NRG
gonna
are
overtake
vastly
Durka and
favored
Aspas.
that DRX make magic happen.
And so DRX look like they'll be forced to make a final stand on B. That's where
Here we
NRG
go.
are headed.
Where they ult coming in.
Either
Freeing's
they
gonna
take
be
this to
hindered.
Lotus or it's OT on the cards.
Surely he just runs CT as soon as he hears this where they ult. Yeah.
Standing at the side of B, looking to storm the gates. The ult's out to dash through.
Fade horn
I think
comes
Mata
in.
got tagged.
Wait. NRG didn't actually get in the side.
This flank is
Oh,
quick.
the
2 players
pits.
coming in very,
Oh,
very
double
soon.
flank.
DRX have NRG surrounded.
But that's-
There's no way out but forward.
It's double guardian.
You're absolutely right.
They're
Looking
going
to
through
take that
CT.
elbow fight.
Freeing has to be ready for this.
We'll see, it's
He
called
is.
Right, Mata falls. Freeing there at the ready is paranoia invested too, and all of a sudden you feel the walls closing in, claustrophobic
Oh.
for NRG.
Oh.
As they have no way
Oh!
out. They're forced to deal with this. They're forced to try to take this fight, and they walk away on top of 3v3.
3v3.
The spike ticking away, and now it's on DRX. The onus
Oh my
is
God.
on them. They're the ones who have to get active.
Wait, Brock missed the shot
Tap
card.
of the spike to force the fight. The spam comes through.
Som's in the
Som
pit though.
shorty
Oh
connects.
my goodness, the
Mata
shorty.
Once again, a 1v3.
Wow.
We're going to Lotus.
Wow, okay, chat.
Song the hero. 3 kills with the shorty.
I'm back from eating lunch. Insta map end.
Have woken up. Map 3 awaits.
Here we go, Lotus, chat. This is the thing. I don't think, guys, you can't be telling me that Kuroda's defender sided and then I mean, it was 7-5, but 11-8 for DRX. They should have closed this out, man. Whoa. 11-8. Big map from Flashback, but NRG pull it back. NRG are insanely good at comebacks, I'm not going to lie. NRG might save me from having to spend money on subbing to Commend. Just for that, I'm going to give you an ad. Look up Full Senses coaches. Okay. Brother, what is this name? What is this name? The Love Family. Guys, we're going to win this map. Don't worry. We've got love on our side. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, NRG snowballed very well, bro. Okay, I'm going to go to the toilet, chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, honestly, what a series, man. Like, that was one of the most hyped matches I've played in a while. First half of Abyss was kind of like a lot of mistakes on us, giving up a lot of advantages. And honestly, Ethan's attack side calling, trusting our mid rounds, me and Adams, Scoobs, everyone's, really brought it together. Honestly, like, we all know, like, they're world champions, and they're world champions for a reason, right? They're obviously good, but I think it was kind of for us, kind of like, take every team the same. You know, we can't think this team's way better than this team, but at the same time, we're in the middle of a match. Anything can happen. Luckily, we came out on top.
On the other side of that high tide, Marta chimes in from close there, and that's a spray for 2. It's on Chichu and Kung to stop the overtime, but it's Marta now ready to receive around the corner.
I don't want to jinx ourselves, but I think we're in a really good spot right now, and honestly, now that we have the first match jitters out the way, I think you'll see an even stronger energy. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, which I'm sure we won't, we'll be fine.
With that, we will be going to a map 3 to decide which team will be heading straight to playoffs. I've got Mitch and Tom with me once again. What a crazy match that was. Mitch, honestly, I don't think we saw enough of what was going on, so break it down for us.
Well, one of the things that we really got to see was the Odin usage from NRG, which is always an absolute treat. But I'm going to start out by looking at what they were up against. And DRX had a lot of interesting approaches. We talked a little bit about the Waylay and the Yoru versus the Waylay and the Neon, and how it can be really difficult to play against it. I'm going to run this a little bit because we've started a little early on the clip. But the main thing to look at is the push into the site. Obviously, when you're coming through a choke point with a Neon, it's kind of hard not to notice her. She's going to be putting up big walls. She's going to be sliding through. And unless you completely lose sight of the choke point, which I'd expect you not to, you're going to be in good form. Now, the first thing to notice is that there was a KO knife thrown here, and the players stayed outside of it. So the full utility is still online when push comes to shove. Flashback is currently running out of his ult, and it looks like he's not really finding a chance to do anything with it. And that's when this comes in. You have this full push in from Hyunmin, who spots these two players in the corner, throws his stun out, and then allows for his teammate, Flashback, to come out of this ult with two players on the back foot, uses his own flash as well, isolates both fights, and completely decimates them. With a full bombardment of standard site utility as well alongside this, it's so difficult as a defender to sit back and hold your site when you don't know whether you have to fight behind you, in front of you, or all around you. And even some of the players you see to fight instantly disappear. There's a dude behind you and round's over. And obviously, that's one thing when we're talking about them having Yoru ult in round 3. That's an exceptional circumstance. But we'll see that combo with the gate crash as well. And there's one more clip I wanted to talk about to then look at the defensive side plays that we've seen. And I'll hurry through this one. This is much quicker, don't worry. So take a look at this. You're going to see at the very start of the round, you have a Yoru push alongside a Waylay for that early aggression into main. That's already taken place. 1 second. That's already taken place around here. Ignore the first circle. But you have this TP then immediately sending your Yoru to mid. And from NRG's perspective, what did they see at the start of the round? They saw 3 players towards A, with one of them throwing a paranoia this way, a deep push, full scaling on that A side. The adjustment naturally is to go to the other side of the map where there's less players. Maybe one mid, one B. Easy isolation. What did they end up running into? Well, as they're focused on that player who's kiting them in the form of Bane, you have this peek up from Flashback. He's taken one.
Wait, why are we talking about DRX? I swear they lost.
It's never clear to NRG where their frontline fights should be taking place because there's a constantly evolving defensive line for DRX. And then even here, you'll see the gate crash go through, and later on, Flashback ends up with a third. Like, he has global presence on this map, and it's never clear where the stack is, where the weakness is, where the gap is.
Oh, they're just going to change this, though. It's going to be a Waylay comp.
It was really beautiful.
What did I miss from map 2? DRX went up 11-8. It looked like they were going to take it. And then NRG just cooked them, honestly. NRG double Odin Lotus, woo. Oh god. I've heard about this fabled double Odin Lotus. I've never watched it, but
operator on the defensive side where they managed to scrape together enough rounds for it to work out.
oh, this guy, man, Ace Merchant.
That's been the case for them in a lot of these matches. We saw it versus EDG, that sometimes it does take them a little while to get going, but when they do get going, they're very difficult to stop. Now, obviously, some of that was DRX making some errors and some people making big
man, look at
plays
this.
I think Scuba as well
Shocking.
had the performance in the late game that was so impactful, but it's
Flashback's playing well. No, he's playing really well.
If NRG never give up, it can still turn on its head.
Yeah, and beyond matter, what absolutely blew me away is in the last 3 rounds, within the first 20 seconds or so,
How do you play on map 1? He played well on map 1 too.
3 rounds in a row. Human killed him, Flashback killed him, Freegan killed him, and they still lost.
If DRX lose this, wait, why is this Freya just here, bro? Bro thinks he's on the team.
And they lost. They only needed 1 of those rounds to be able to.
Will you put VIP on channel points redeem? I'll do it for a million.
Huge mistake on the side of DRX.
I heard you mentioned loving streaming, then why didn't you do it before getting signed? I didn't have watch party rights, and also
I think that's a fair call.
it was just something I hadn't tried before, but then I wanted to try it, but I didn't really have a good enough reason to, if that makes sense. But then Vitality reached out and I was like, okay, let's do this.
Understand why. And oh my goodness, I can't believe it. DRX, yeah, they're going to run that comp again.
Yep, well, they are.
The amount of flexibility that you get with this composition, especially on big maps like Corrode with the
NRG running a pretty default comp here as well.
Punished. Or like Lotus as well, which is also quite a spacey one, especially if you're going deep into main, especially once where you are.
It worked on Haven.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance it works here, but we've already seen now from NRG they got
You need watch party rights? Yeah. For champs, you definitely do. And I have them through Vitality.
On that map,
For
they certainly seem better equipped and better, quicker on the adaptations. When
for
it came to
EMEA,
road.
you do.
You have to hope it'll be the
Americas,
same
you can
deal
just
here.
sign
One of
up
the big
like on a
factors being
Google
that
form.
being online.
As long as you do that, you're fine. But certain regions are have different systems.
And in a situation where it could send them to playoffs, for me, this is a huge risk. But every time we doubt DRX, they give us something exciting. So maybe we should.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well the fact that we spoke about the difference.
I lost 14k channel points. Who do you think will win this map?
NRG were, and sure, it took them a lot of time to be able to adapt, but they eventually did. They had those clutch moments.
I think
and
NRG
they
will win this
stepped
map.
up. Now they go into another comfortable map. So if anything, we expect the same again.
The Odins, Mitch.
The Odins had some decent impact, but I think one of the big problems.
I mean, as even Lotus.
Yeah.
The Odin's coming up.
On the previous map, they were denied a little bit by DRX not taking control early on the attack. That can't really be the case here on Lotus. They have to fight for that, and we could see a lot more impact in the early rounds.
I can't wait to see it. Take it away, Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, the City of Love will be the stage for this best of 3 that goes all the way to Lotus. A map that the Desk talked about is incredibly strong for NRG.
Have you tried Gamer Subs?
Take a look at the other side of the
Well,
stage.
good of you to ask. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored by them. I have never tried them. What are they like? Is it like an energy drink or something for
Absolutely. You know,
for
this whole day
gamers?
has delivered, going the full 6 maps, and DRX with this reinvention of self, playing the double duelist flash.
What value does Vice provide over Orthodox Sentinels such as, say, Cypher or Killjoy? Vice Util's just really strong, especially for delaying. The wall is much stronger than any Killjoy util at delaying a site hit. The Vine... What? Oh wait, it was the Waylay. Sorry, I was like, where the hell is he going?
They slammed the door on the DRX hit.
It's wild that it's just back and forth here, 3-on-3, and now by tapping the door, it forces Scuba and the rest
Yo,
of
Melvin,
NRG
what's
to start
up?
shifting back into C. DRX, though, they've hit the brakes.
What did you miss? When did you go?
Easing on the
Yeah, I
gas,
love this.
getting into this
Cut
B
noise,
side,
re-hit.
It belongs to them.
A little misdirection.
But the Rays need...
caught.
Oh no, they don't throw it. Okay.
And so they fake their way out onto the site. They get the spike down. Ooh, peekaboo. And now it's going to be on.
Yeah, Rays nade now comes in.
Forcing
It's a
the
great
fight
nade.
forward. Kills traded.
But NRG aren't moving in.
Quiet. NRG
Flashback with the Sheriff. I feel like you might just cook him here.
a little bit more utility to have.
Whoa.
Not against the best of them. Bane's left in a 1v1.
Bane!
On the other side.
Let's go!
Bane for DRX. Hits
Come on,
it
Bane.
again.
I just don't understand it. No one thought he would even be playing with DRX.
Come on, Bane.
And he has been so clutch, especially on these pistol rounds for the squad.
Oh my god.
Absolute animal on the Ghost.
Oh.
NRG didn't stand a chance.
Pongar, bro. Come on, DRX.
So DRX win yet another pistol. It's the 5th.
감사합니다. 안녕하세요. Come on.
Converted, of course.
They've crept up behind this wall.
Oh, they don't know
Trying to get
flashbacks
cheeky
there.
with this fight. Should have no idea the flashback is there, and while they
Okay,
got a
sees
warning
two more.
shot, it's still lethality found.
They re-hit.
NRG have gone for these big walk-ups on the ecos, just kind of throwing them away.
Oh, bro, they're so cooked.
Maxing, there it goes over to the Viper.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like he shouldn't have been able to get away
Scuba
with that.
gets
With
out.
all the guns on the other side of that wall.
He's done.
But alas, he succeeds. Now waiting on the other side of the
Bro,
door.
come on.
A little ring around the Rosie.
Oh my god.
But
Do
they've
they
given
know?
up the
Whoa,
side.
whoa,
They've
hold
boxed
on.
everything in.
Okay.
Dink dealt. But you really see the gun difference on full display here.
Oh yeah.
Come on, DRX, beat these Odin abusing frauds. I'm with you.
Not just to get your hands online,
Nice.
but denying it. I think because DRX have been playing
Yo, love the videos.
this
Thank you, bro.
direction, they've just been
Thank you.
slamming sites. They have continued funneling these orbs onto Flashback. It was part of why he got 3 your ults off.
I appreciate that.
In the first half of the road.
New videos coming out
And NRG have honed in on. But even though I
soon.
don't want to say it,
Within the next week.
now
Within the
look
next
forward
week.
to round 3.
Yeah.
Who do I think will be the MVP of Champs 25?
Chapter of every
It's so
story
difficult
we've
to
seen
tell
so
because it
far.
just depends on who wins.
Have yet
I think it
shut
could be
down
like
these
Chronicle or
bonus
someone.
rounds. DRX are 100%
If
on the
Fnatic
bonuses
win.
they've had in this series, 4 for 4.
They've won
It is
4 out of
just
4
Brock on the
bonuses.
site.
Oh
He
my
does
god.
have a ton of utility around him, but it is just Brock. And so he takes a step back, buys enough time, for the defense.
Bro, the Odin, man. Sick.
Quick Flood is the name of the game. A little trap here with the C's as well.
Okay, clone flashes him.
nade
Hyunmin gets the kill. Hyunmin Dino. Oh my goodness. Annyeonghaseyo, Odin abusing frauds. I don't know how to say that in Korean, but wow.
But DRX are going to win the bonus.
Come on,
It's
5
not
for
as
5.
if NRG don't have ideas. There's a C's going down. They've got Yuto connecting. Hyunmin.
I say if Commend played in place of Scuba, no. I don't look that much like Scuba, guys.
It's just unfathomable that the duelists on DRX's side can fight their way out of these massively unfavored situations, and to be able to do it so consistently as well.
What did they have? Two rifles in that round?
Yeah, they had the
Sheesh,
scraps upgraded from the previous round as well. Maybe a couple of Guardians, but
Chronicle is Fnatic, Mako if DRX. Oh, okay. Chronicle would be MVP if Fnatic won. Mako if DRX win. Something if PRX win. If T1 win. And Benji if Team Heretics win. Oh no, probably Rien's.
And I mean, I guess you
Oh.
could,
man, Mata's trying to
So
pop it
nice.
on him. And you just see the patience out of Hyunmin. Full tracking on that.
Yeah. And honestly, Hyunmin almost got a third.
Just wild stuff.
Why are we discussing MVP? Playoffs haven't even started. Yeah, this is the thing. Some teams have played one game, bro. Most teams have played one game.
Hyunmin's one off of his ult already.
Yep. The fast cycling here is just on full display. There you have it. It's online.
Wow.
And that was the rifle.
Yeah, Waylay
And it's gonna
online.
get picked up, but
NRG rotate
can make that thing sing a
mostly
little
to
bit
A. C, sorry. Bane could average 30 kills a map in playoffs. Okay.
It's frustrating too.
I mean, he could. You're right.
Camp when DRX can play the quick rounds.
He definitely could,
Pump the
but
brakes a little bit, punish you as you're stepping forward. On top of that,
wait,
orb.
Brock. Wait,
it's got to feel so
guys.
uncomfortable, right?
Wait, guys. I never.
Mako's done a really good
Guys, I've
job
never
of
seen this before.
adjusting the pace throughout this entire
Brock
series. I think
has.
that's been the main thing. I think
Wait,
earlier
what
you
is
said,
this
what,
gun?
Whiplash? Yeah.
I've
Without,
never
you
seen
know,
Brock
it's
with
just
this gun
exec,
before. I don't even know what this gun is.
painfully
I don't think he
slow
even knows what
crawl
this gun
into
is.
sight.
And then just when you think you can lull to sleep, they pound the site once more.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hyunmin
Whoa,
goes in,
do they
Hyunmin
rotate?
goes out, and DRX
Nah, they
get
don't
the
need to.
kills.
Well, Bane! Oh my god!
3 for Bane.
Yo!
DRX get to 4.
They need to bane him from the game because he's hacking right now.
Bottom of
What
sight
the
up
hell
into
is
heaven.
that?
DRX have just destroyed NRG twice.
Jeez.
That's the type of damage that you can do to a team where it's like, all of a sudden, well, we were planning on doing this quick
I guess it's some new gun Brock got early access. Yeah, I don't know why he's allowed to use it, but no one else is. But oh my god.
But back-to-back rounds like that could change NRG's approach. Are we retaking
Singapore
more
Army
stairs
would
now?
be
Are we trying to
MVP win if
hold on to three?
RRQ wins since they
All
let
of a sudden
Ching come.
start doubting your own.
Yeah, I
calls to get back
wonder.
into the site.
I don't want to like speculate, but it's kind of crazy Jing was let off.
Or excuse me, it was an I nade, and they don't really commit into it either. Meanwhile, they're going fast B. The paranoia is already out. The double dash is through, and Brock
Odin, man.
keeps him back. I feel like that's the first time we've seen Hyunmin punish.
Surely Mada just dies
this
here.
reminds me
bro.
of that Haven round where they tried to
Never mind.
sprint up
Flashback
into
doesn't
the
check
B
it.
side. Now,
Okay, now he's dead.
Spring dropping as well. It gets messy. DRX are trying to play both B and A. Insert some chaos into the thick of things, but all it's done is leave them with 3 members alive.
And so they quietly rotate back to the
Brock
other
back
side
on
of the map.
Odin.
We
Let's
still have a
go.
little bit of
It's
ice
actually
over
no
here.
way.
Wall
That's
forts as
shameless,
well.
man.
And Scuba close by.
Yeah, there's even
Okay, Fade
Viper
ult
orb
is
as well
online.
in the choke point there, so very likely DRX
I've been
will
telling you
look
guys,
ahead into
Ethan
C
makes me
site,
so
bring
madder.
some pressure,
It's
bait out
honestly
the wall,
freeing to see
get some
DRX,
gas going.
Makuk,
Yeah,
Ethan,
opens
and
up a work
friends.
opportunity up front B.
Oh my god.
I think they were looking for the wall B with the clone. They find out that it's not
Yeah.
there by process of elimination. You understand? No, wait a second. This should be here.
Okay, flashback TP's out.
Flashback tag, TP's away, and there's the wall. So that should
Wait,
tell them
why is
exactly
the
where
wall
the
like
hero's
that?
headed.
Why is the wall not? I don't know. That's kind of a weird wall. It blocks off access to bottom site.
Retake. NRG looking to abuse numbers.
Meanwhile, Flashback looking to take
Ah,
the fight to them,
Flashback.
not allowing them to settle.
How is Marcus still alive, man?
Swings out onto the site, covers in
Okay.
their backs. And Brock gets another one. Bane, a 1v4. Good luck.
Whoa.
That's 2. 9 bullets.
What?
Oh!
What? No! Bane, man!
The Red Bull clutch as DRX steals another one away.
There's no way he's won that round.
We thought Hyunmin
He's a K-pop idol, man. A K-pop idol is dunking on Valorant champions, bro. What?
This guy was sitting on the bench all of stage 2. DRX brought in a ringer to Paris. A 4K on the round.
What?
Shutting out NRG.
That is
Now
Shibar, bro. That is actually Shibar, bro. What the? What the hell, man? That is insane. That's insane. That's the best play. That's the best play of this tournament so far. What the hell?
Performances
oh my god. I'm telling you, 30 a map.
You've got to perform on this stage. I think we are witnessing a number of players step into that conversation.
What the hell?
In this series, just today.
I mean, Flashback dominating on the previous
I love how
map.
Delido Gaming just watched that insane 1v4 and then types, do you think Chet over Bonka?
You know, coming as the number 4 seed from Pacific, you go, okay.
Honestly, no, I prefer Bonka, but I just don't like Chet that much.
They won A series. It wasn't that great. They beat a Sentinels. Who cares? It's not a big deal. No.
11 and 0,
you talk
bro.
about superstars wanting to make a name for themselves. You talk about an organization looking
Oh
for
my
higher and higher
goodness.
aspirations.
His gun goes bang bang. That's so stupid.
You instantly are a conversation starter.
Wow.
Close start on map 3.
1v4.
Off of the backs of
He must feel invincible right now. You know when Scream did that scrim where he was accidentally had invincibility on? That's what he must feel like right now. Oh.
And now Flashback gets involved.
That must be so tilting, bro.
Forcing light armor and Guardians.
Yeah, they're
Now
forcing
already
as well,
down
so this
man.
could be 7 if they lose this.
And one of the worst players to lose as well. That's all your information gone. Your in-game leader at 0-6.
Brutal start for him.
Minus Aspas plus Commend on MIBR. They probably win champs if they do that, I'm not gonna lie.
Procs the wall too and look at the mini.
I'm different, bro. I'm built different. Have they actually just baited out the Razor? Oh my god, there's nobody there.
It is just a difference. Maybe the door being tapped, Mata might find something.
Oh my god, they just wasted the Razor. That's crazy. That's actually embarrassing, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo, Kobe, what's up, man? That's actually embarrassing from Marlon. Not embarrassing from him, but for him. Waste the Razor completely. On the Waylay ult comes in. Oh my god. Bro, it's done. It's done. Counters the VIT. Oh, hold on. Nah. Bane. Bane. How is he still not died yet? How is he still not died yet? Oh my, that's so cold. He's invincible.
Unkillable. Even when there's no chance he should be able to stay alive, his teammates are right there to have his back.
Mother completely waste the Razor. It's crazy. Oh my god.
Using the Prowler as bait. Hey, the fact that it's even Bane's Prowler eating up Mata's ultimate there.
Oh my
His
days.
insult to injury to his impact.
Okay, when does Bane die is the question. 13 and 0. TP's out.
This has to be one of the greatest starts we've ever seen on the international stage.
Absolutely.
I'm hard pressed to think of a better
He's
one.
played an international
It very well
before.
might be. Fortunately, we have infinitely smarter people behind the scenes who are able to confirm.
He
that
means
for
like
us,
best
but
start in a map, but
again, hard
still
pressed.
crazy. 13 and
NRG
0.
once
It's
again will
mad.
have to
In a
find
pro
a way to
game, in a
come
pro
back
game.
from
I can't even do this in gold 3, man. For fuck's sake.
Really what they need to be thinking about who's going to be their guy. If DRX can just look at Bane and he'll wheel around into existence in a 1v4, NRG needs someone to be able to do the same.
Surely Ethan doesn't die like this again. Oh my god, he must be so mad. He must actually be so mad. No, Bane, don't die.
If the hand is hot, swing out, take the fight.
Okay, he doesn't die.
Bane draws out the paranoia.
Hold on, this is a bit dangerous though.
Infinitely more valuable when you're on an eco.
Never mind.
Brock has no shot. Scuba
Turn
has
around.
No shot. Wait, they haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him.
Bro!
Still more work to be done though.
Okay.
Flashed up,
Okay, it's all fine.
falls.
Jesus. Okay. Calm down, guys.
Left in this 1v3.
7-0.
And once
King
again,
hell.
Bane plays
Your rank is gold 3.
position
Currently,
rotation,
I
gets
peaked
another,
Immortal
and
1, but
the
just haven't
DRX
played for a
train
long
rolls
time.
on.
Ever forward, it goes. I think it's time to seriously.
Oh my god. FNS, yeah, he must be getting flashbacks. FNS, are you okay?
Right now, they've only got 2 players with more than a single kill to their name.
Oh my god.
And if you want to look at the history,
Bane
okay,
just
Ethan
nodding, bro.
Champs winner, he could be your guy.
Where are the timeouts?
If you wanna look
They've
at
already used one. They don't want to use
year,
another one.
Mata, dominate. If you want to look at this tournament, it could be Scuba. But it's got to be someone.
Brother, Bane alone has more kills than all of NRG combined.
I mean, he's averaging 2 kills a round right now.
Oh
Bane.
my god. Hey, bro.
Sam
He has
gets the
more
ball,
kills than the whole
provides
team.
problems. That nade's gonna be good.
Could it be Mata with the
Okay, hold on.
Ethan holds
Brazil?
it down on stairs as well.
Could be Brazil. Doesn't die to the op,
Just off the
though.
mark.
Bane, don't die, man. Stay alive, bro. We need a 13-0. Bane alive the whole map.
Again. This is a miserable spot to be in. Do they realize they've lost full control of this?
No!
Mata connects. Now the Skype.
Still winnable for DRX, though.
Back up. Brock's gonna try to fill in.
Surely he spams.
Missing the spam window, but knows
Yeah,
where
okay.
he is. Easy kill found.
1v3. Spike is
Barring
planted.
a miracle from freeing, NRG will get there first.
Nah, freeing the kind of guy to win
49
this, though.
HP.
That reload there is bold, man.
The question is, how disciplined does he choose to be? Brock on the tap. He's got the spam line.
Ah, okay.
But Brock does
Brazil, Brazil.
In that round.
Wait, isn't Bane's KD 17? Doesn't he have a 17 KD right now?
It is worth.
My region has 0 teams.
Nice, Brock. Up, down, backside. Let's go.
Oh, bro, they sound so sad.
Think about that 11-2.
I'm not going to count them out yet, though, because honestly, they've done crazier stuff than this.
Fighting through that one.
Yeah, his KDA is his KDA is 17 right now.
They have shown the ability
Nah.
to hold their own even when the odds are.
Okay, double Odin op. If there is a way to get back into this game, it is this.
Double Odin set up here for the defense.
It is this.
Better late than never. This was the signature look for NRG in Americas, but it's been 9 rounds before they can have the money to get it online here.
That's madness. What was the record Verno broke versus Billy Billy? He had the highest KDA in a map at a global event with 7.
Clear out C main, and so what? I mean, they can accelerate on the other side of this. Hyunmin just grabbed his ult.
Surely he's not using Vice ult with a minute left on the round.
They still have map control elsewhere.
I mean, DRX
Did they just bait out the Vice
pull
ult?
out one of these ultimates. Think about the Steel Guard in here.
Surely not.
Big ultimates that NRG want to use proactively to stop a hit.
No,
By
okay,
putting
they
down
don't.
This lurk smoke on the top of site starts making NRG consider these things, although that deeper Vise wall, it's a little tougher for DRX to break, and without it broken, there's no reason for NRG to pull the trigger on any
You're
of
more
their
fun than
ults.
Tarek, not going to lie. Well, I mean, I feel like Tarek's been watch buying for so long. It's kind of not his fault he doesn't care anymore. Not that he doesn't care anymore. He probably cares about Sentinels still, but you must have... At some point, you've watched so much Valorant that it's like... I feel like there is a point you get to where you're just like, I don't really want to do this anymore. But the bag must be so good that it's like... Okay, Steel Garden comes out.
20 seconds.
Yeah, only 20 seconds here.
Mata satchels away.
Oh, Bane dies again.
The spike hits the ground as
That was
Ethan tries to hold the line.
flashback, yo.
Pushes the pace.
They need to plant though.
And Hyunmin grabs the spike.
Nah, it's cooked.
Sinks it into the
Does
soil
go
of the
down,
site,
but
Sam is there
surely
over the
not.
top.
Nah.
Mako
What?
in
No,
the
no,
face
no,
of
no,
three,
no, no, no.
makes that two.
No, he has to
And the
speak, he has to
suppressive
speak.
fire might just be too much.
Whoa, he gets
Sam
off.
gets it to half. Waits it out. 51 HP.
Nah, okay.
Into the swing.
7-2. Okay, they're slowly coming back into this, chat. Don't write him off yet.
Brock has quietly had a couple of hugely impactful rounds for the team. 2 kills in the previous, now 3, switching around from every single gun in the game, it sounds. First with this Odin, trying to lay down the covering fire for his teammates.
One enemy.
The Brock up.
Tarek makes 5k plus per hour with subs.
Now we wait.
Does he get 1,000 subs an hour? I doubt it.
I mean, he's certainly performing like it.
I don't think he gets
The
1,000
thing
subs an
about these
hour,
tournament
right?
Runs is that, yeah, it doesn't always have to be conventional. And for the teams that do hit deep runs, there is always someone that steps up. You're right. Maybe it is Brock. Still yet to be seen, but a great start for
Bro,
Spam on opposite ends
off,
of the map
man.
there. Not connecting on much
But this
damage.
is why Bonkar is. This is why Bonkar's a good coach, because he's the one who's doing this, and as much as it's annoying to watch,
NRG have 4
they're winning.
players here ready to quickly get back into the site.
Yeah, hold on. Did DRX cancel this hit?
They're not even getting those early fights that they were getting in the first 2 maps.
Okay, Steel Garden comes out for freeing.
They were so far up, it's certainly going to
Saw him in the smoke.
And with that time,
Flashback TP's out. Oh yeah, but they get the spike down and mound. Counter fade ult as well. Okay.
They can't hear a damn thing.
Why is Bane playing so high up? Why are they all playing so far up? You have a mound plant. Play post plant long. Bruh.
Gunman looking to tag. Cannot. Everybody.
Whoa.
Side by side, looking to take these fights, and it's DRX who look like they're
What
coming
the
out on
hell is
top in
going on?
trades. A 2v2 now, and time is short.
Bruh,
They've gotta
Human.
find a
Human's
way
just
in,
cooked him.
They're gonna do it.
Nah, it's done.
Can Brock pull this off? Drops down, takes
What
the
the?
fight, finds his one, but
Nah, no time.
I don't think he's gonna have enough.
Why is Ender doing the sideshow cosplay, bro?
He's gotta stick it.
Yeah, 8-2.
Connects.
Surely he gets out. He saves this. Yeah.
I love the setup there from DRX. One of the signatures of how NRG play with these Odins is just constantly spamming out and denying the planter from getting the spike down. But because they use that forward Steel Garden, it takes the Odins out of NRG's hands, means they can actually afford to plant the spike, and then get themselves
Yeah, it was a good
positions
round
on
from
site where
DRX.
the smoke actually affords a lot
Is that
of
Nats
space.
record the most unbreakable
for
record of
DRX
all
to
time?
play
Wait,
behind.
what's the Nats record?
They always had that insurance of Mako playing into Mound.
Most aura off a VCT player? Because that record is
Flashback already
unbeatable.
tagged by the spam to open
KDA of 18 on a map. Wait, when the hell was that? Was that during Ascend? No. No, it can't have been.
And you think back to Haven, when NRG didn't have the answers. It was
According to my
about just
thesis, since
going
Vitality replaced Artist
DRX.
with you,
These
Commend
walks,
gameplay over Artist
a
gameplay,
lot of
disprove
confidence
me.
to take the fights. It gives NRG a numbers advantage.
Yeah, I think if I tried to like face Artist in a 1v1, I'd actually be down, but I would get absolutely destroyed, I
So
think.
much tools to fight for.
But I'd
Plus
low-key
the
be down,
flashes
not
have
be
been taken
jokes.
away with the Yoru falling early on.
Mako doesn't have his ult.
They're still fighting in water.
Oh,
Mata pops
no,
the
he didn't get it down.
kill.
Oh, I thought the spike went down, but it didn't.
That'll buy a little bit of time. The eye too.
NRG
Whoa.
needs some pressure coming back in from water, otherwise they're going to get permanently stalled into choke, but they're so worried. Now the spike hasn't gone down yet, so they have the time to regroup now. 3 players.
Okay, here we go. Mako has to go
advance
big.
To deal with
If there's any
Mako.
player to do it on the big stage, it's Mako.
Contacting up. That's danger. Mako.
No, okay, gets
Looking
one.
to stand tall. Eventually falls.
Nah.
Freeing's left in a 1v3. A long way to
I like Freeing, but he doesn't win this. Yeah.
To spot their last remaining
Okay,
member of
8-3.
DRX.
Oof, 8-4 wouldn't actually be that bad for NRG.
We'll get to 3.
That was a lot better without those ultimates into the mix of things. NRG could slow things down. Be a lot more controlled on the re-clear. Good opening kill from Mata. Also
Whoa.
has the showstopper. I also think he's consistently been finding
Tarek gets people subbing for a few months,
He's
right?
gotten some kills, yeah, but mostly it's about forcing players to.
Is that people who have been subscribed for that long, or people who subscribe in advance for that long? Champions 2021 Gambit vs Team Secret. 13-0 Nats went 14-1-4. Wait, what? What record did Verno break then?
The buy is not great for DRX.
Because that was at Champs as well, wasn't it?
2 rifles for them, and NRG seem to want to contest stuff in A main again. Throwing similar utility, but this time breaking the door.
I am franchising. Got you.
Yes, DRX just ripped this exec once more. Hyunmin's got the ult.
Yeah, they just force final round of the half. Why not? Rip the exec.
There's the double
Just
dash.
surely use the ult before he dies, right? We're trying to use the ult for
Planting the
post
spike is
plant.
the real challenge though with the Odins. DRX this time don't have that threat of fighting forward. Now the ultimate comes down.
Sees nade.
Yeah, they use the ult to plant the spike. And they do get it down as well. Mako's dead though, right?
Planted. But what is the next layer? Because there's a lurk in mid.
Yeah.
There's a wall holding it. Now Mako's fallen.
Bedlam on the site once more.
Freeing has to go. Oh, and they know.
But all eyes forward.
They know though. Nah, this round is cooked for DRX, I think.
Couple rounds to go, a triple swing.
Okay, hold on.
Hyunmin
Whoa!
on the other side of the smoke
Bringing
will
this.
get popped.
Surely.
There's not much left for DRX. I mean, they didn't really have the guns to begin with, but now swinging out onto it, freeing, left in a 1v3.
Oh!
And the defuse.
Okay, 8-4. This is honestly not a bad half for NRG because it was 0-7.
Round after round, Brock has been building back into this
Jesus, man.
NRG are down by 4 rounds, but they have started this momentum building.
If NRG win the pistol, it's so up for grabs, bro.
Yes, man. Come on.
Someone the classic. Come on. Oh man, I can't, bro. Bane actually the 1v4. I do think NRG probably it should be closer. For NRG, I don't think their attack on Lotus is as good as their defense. So I don't know, man. But Brock is single-handedly pulling them through with the Odin right now. But Bane, man, okay, now that 1v4 is actually nuts. Such a clean 1v4 as well. Jesus. NRG's bad at attack. I want to see their attack side Lotuses, to be fair. Okay, 5 against G2, which against G2 is not bad. And then they don't really play it against Sen. I mean, their attack doesn't look bad, but I know it's not. They don't have the double Odin stuff that they have on defense.
The question on everyone's minds, can NRG do it again? Can they pull off another outrageous comeback
Surely
in the face of
not.
a team that looked perfect in so many situations? Ender, I think that's a question that really...
Petition for
DRX might be
Commend
wondering themselves.
gameplay
Yeah,
montage as
absolutely.
this
The
next
last
video.
5 rounds,
That would get
NRG
that would
won
flop
4 of
so
them.
badly.
But DRX have been in this position before. You think back to Haven, it was the same exact situation, 8-4
Sure.
at the half. And they
Stupid.
ran
Oh,
away
but
with
Bane,
the
of
pistol with
course.
the bonus, speeding on forward.
95.5.
Gotta be honest. Check out the Coinbase Econ report here. If Bane continues playing like he was at the start of that half, where he started off, what, 13-0?
13-0, I think 14-0.
Surely
something
NRG
like
don't
that. It was
make
a
a
pretty ridiculous
stupidly
start.
big comeback.
I will say, he cooled down like crazy. I mean, he finished the half, what, 15-8, I believe?
14-5, as a matter of fact. Hyunmin eclipsed him at the
yeah.
end of that one. Didn't even end up topping the charts. But I think when you look at him and you think clutch moments, impact rounds, other people will take the glory as duelists are taking all the fights. But he was the man for DRX.
Yeah, a ridiculous start for him. But I think you look at the other side of the stage, and
Okay, here we go.
prior to the
Final half.
ending, Brock was the spark.
2-3
Brock
mappers
was
today,
the spark.
chat.
He was the hero that NRG needed. He was the one who got them to this point. And what a mess NRG would be in right now if it wasn't for him.
Absolutely.
My throat is dying. Michael, hello,
Back home
hello.
in America's, the other players on NRG are
I hope you are
constantly
okay.
stealing the limelight.
Yeah.
But in this, the most important game NRG have played all year.
Well, the triple fight. Oh no, it's gone awfully for DRX.
And NRG are there to greet. A dog to pave the way.
Oh
Was
no.
not able to find anything.
Could it be a second pistol in this series for NRG? They didn't even take too much damage on the backside of that either.
Wait, a second
Sheriff's
pistol.
in their hands, only Mako on this side of the map.
Careful here.
And at that, playing a passive position.
I swear they haven't won a
inside the
single
tree,
pistol this
so
series.
NRG are going to have free reign to play this post plant up numbers.
Paranoia out, the satchel through. They've taken the site. Brock is left
Did
to
they
hold
double
the
swing
line.
this? Shot.
Mako snaps his head back. Beautifully done.
Interesting plant for backside here. NRG threatened up the rope, now doubled up in drop.
I may have gotten a couple of tags if I'm not mistaken. So now
That's
flashback pushing
crazy.
forward, finding a weak, soft spot. And now Bane's up in heaven.
Okay.
Put away. Flashbacks left in a 1v3 with the sheriff in hand. Ethan's getting curious. He swings out a little bit ahead.
Okay,
of it,
NRG win the
and gets
pistol.
kill.
Oh, chat. DRX can't throw this away, surely.
2 pistols, 1 on the day for NRG.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've solved the best way to not lose the bonus
is to just win the pistol. Well, let's calm down. The last time they won a pistol, they promptly lost the round right after. Sure.
Wait, when was that? Oh, attack half corrode.
And I'm looking at their econ choices. The last time they had won it, of course, they went for 2 rifles and a stinger. Seems to be the same approach this time.
Okay, DRX on all classic. Surely they do not get eco this time.
Surely lightning won't strike again.
Please don't let the Odin abuse us into playoffs. I think they all have the RRQ classic.
Just got dropped as soon as he popped his head up. But that was his job, was to go die and make it look like no one's home. There are 4 players stacked on this site. I think very reserved calling out of Ethan. Calls to slow things down.
This could be dangerous, but yeah, the Prowlers should just cook them and then they just rotate probably.
They put the wall behind them. They're going to see,
but they have the Prowlers now.
Hold on.
They know.
Oh.
It's going to be a mess. Mata gets his kill. There's one more there, but he's so
yeah.
weak. A stiff breeze would knock him over.
Okay.
Gets 3. It's a flawless
And that's 3 more points towards the Visor as well. Oh, jeez.
Not taking a chance, not letting it slip away like it had back on Corrode. No, here, locks in, takes things slow. Reads exactly what Mako's going to be doing.
No Rick rolling allowed. No, I love that song, bro. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so
a 19
do
and 10 for
I.
him. Why not? And now they buy up into 4 rifles on this round. Could be the start of
Banger.
something.
How many subs for a full Rick roll cover? Honestly, if you give me like 20 subs, I'll do it.
A lot of pressure going down. With 5 light armors, flashbacks, outlaw. It's going to be devastating.
Dog tags him once more. Once again, the site has to be given up. The space relinquished.
Don't actually do that. It's a terrible waste of money.
Flashback with the line, a tap. Once more of the spike. Finally goes down.
He's just daring someone on NRG to swing him. Give him a chance. Take that fight. But NRG have bundled up into Bend. Gonna force DRX to come into them.
Surely it does not cost $31. Wait, veto. There's no way that costs $31.
But NRG not taking a step back.
That is way lower than I thought.
Deciding to fight.
Oh, bro.
Fight with numbers.
Hold on.
Sam gets his 2, but the flash messes everything
Nah,
up.
so
Scuba joins
done.
in. It's all on the Mako.
Fuck's sake, these Odin abusers are gonna get
I don't think he can pull this one off.
gonna get into playoffs, man. Come on.
The gap is now 1.
Oh my god.
Exactly what they needed. And I think NRG have maybe found something here.
Okay, 50, and I'll actually do it, and then I'll post it for like on Command 2.
To actually push them out of Bend. You know, there's not a paint shell like Mata had every single time on the C retake. Yeah, there might be that saturate.
Because I forgot it was September.
But oftentimes that's being used earlier in rounds.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is a pretty insane comeback. They've only lost 1 round.
Surprises me.
Tempered but resolute. I think that was my takeaway from one of the veterans on this team who's been on this stage.
Bro, Marco's had a pretty big underperformance today, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they take A, Hyunmin with a rifle, flashback with a stinger. That is literally it. I guess freeing with a sheriff as well.
One gun on DRX. Still need to keep things clean.
Easier said than done. Satchel's out onto the site. Mod is there, turns the flash.
What?
Cannot connect, but traded back.
How in the hell is flashback got? They're not sure. They're surely not going to go into C. Yeah, they're going to rotate off.
No reason to overheat into the site. Again, very tempered approach. NRG can call these pauses.
He might just win Taylor Swift over.
Trusting his teammates there. Slow it down, move back over to the
I
air.
can work for
side.
50 subs. Shocking.
Every single player they had on to C on an eco round like this. And once again, Ethan navigates his team into an empty A site finish.
Yeah, beautifully read. Even min-maxing, getting Ethan to get...
How much for a Lana Del Rey cover? 100 subs, because I've never listened to Lana Del Rey, so I would have to learn the song. Which is fine, but...
DRX realize that the rug has been pulled out from under them.
Brock with the fucking Odin, man.
So they all try to rotate over. Commit into this fight? I mean, I guess why not? Really, or not really.
Why are we acting like they would save? It's a 4v4 retake.
Hyunmin's able to get one.
Why are we like, oh, I guess it makes sense to go for it, brother? It's a 4v4 retake. I mean, okay, yeah, they didn't win, but
Steady hands of Brock to pull
hold.
one away, but Bane can't continue, cannot convert.
Okay, even level, even playing field here, chat.
Dead even here. DRX stole away to a 7-0 lead, and since that moment, 8-1 in NRG's favor.
Oh my goodness, the comeback, man.
NRG are the comeback kings here in Paris. They did it to EDG, and have now brought it back close.
Turn me call a timeout challenge? Impossible.
Out of groups on the line.
I mean, the suspense just on the other side of
If the Odin user dies, the Odin should implode and kill 2 teammates.
I mean, this is not elimination for either team, but
How much for a KSI cover? 500 subs.
possibility of it. You want to get through this as cleanly as you can.
I think DRX could have a few ideas. I think right now NRG have avoided a lot of the early gambit fights that DRX have gone for.
Yeah, no, that is not happening.
And that's been frustrating for them. But I wonder if DRX have a chance to maybe get someone posted up in front B in the mid rounds. You know, NRG have slowed down. They've frozen quite a few times. I think
Okay, let's see what Termy said in the timeout.
into A lobby when they're just sitting 4 bodies on
Brock
that space.
21 and 11 with the fucking Odin, bro. Oh my god.
Maybe a flashback with an operator in a future round. I'd like to see DRX toy with that.
Holy greedy, bro! I'm not gonna do it. I setting it that high so I don't have to do it, man. I don't want to sing a KSI cover. You need to shave soon, yeah, I know. I am aware.
Up in the hands of flashback.
Yeah. Playing the angle towards Bend, and as a matter of fact,
500 subs would pay your rent for 7 months. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I don't want to do a KSI cover.
Because there wasn't enough pressure really seen anywhere else on the map, so I think Hyunmin was perhaps worried that the inevitable pop could be coming, and it's good game sense out from him because that's exactly what Ethan is heading for.
They're expecting a little bit of aggression here.
Yeah. Oftentimes DRX, when they're denied a lot of rounds, they'll try to seize back control themselves with a fast play or a walk up.
Yeah.
They haven't given that to NRG this time. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that Flashback's got the operator, Mata's got the attack op himself too, so both these teams just waiting for an over-eager player. And a jiggle peek.
Okay.
Shots fired.
Freeing does not get tagged by the op.
Yeah, who's the first to get antsy? Who's the first to make a misstep?
It's a pinch into B. Door broken down. Mako's gonna
Pinch
hear it,
comes
but it's
in. That doesn't hit
not nearly
anyone.
Enough information. Keep your eyes on Gunman in heaven.
He did not get tagged by that ult. He's going to have a chance at this fight.
No, it doesn't go for it. I think it makes sense.
With the hinder, but the spit keeps the RX back. And now they're going to flood out.
Mata!
This is their fast, but Mata takes the fight to them. Now they're going to try to flood in.
King Mata with the
Can they
op,
get
man.
past the dam?
Hold on, Mako has the op.
DRX looking
What?
to take the site back. Bane and Mako trying
No.
to do their best, but it's Mata in a 1v1. 30 HP. The op in hand. Tries to find the shot.
Bryce, 4 HP.
Just off the mark, pushes with the
Yes. Get these Odin abusers out of chaos, man.
Versus the vet.
Get them out.
It's the veteran who comes out on top in Mako. They're evenly matched. It's op v op. It's pistol v pistol. But Mata didn't have the health. And Mako hunted him down. The utility on this retake, beautiful. The flashes, the hunt. Wonderful information over to DRX.
My god, thank goodness,
Still
bro.
came down to that one-on-one moment. And it's in the clutch like that where a player who has lived on this stage for 5 years will thrive.
Remember, we talked earlier in the series about how those moments are often the difference makers when you're talking about two teams of this caliber. Keep that fresh of mind. A lean A from the attack.
So what do NRG do? Slow round in the previous, now it's the gas over towards A. Good hold now from DRX, these Thorns.
Okay, Thorns will
stall out
stop him in the
NRG
fade ult.
in the rotators.
I mean, I don't know why we fade ult. Really?
That's a huge amount invested right at the start of the round.
Yeah, sure. Plenty of time to freeze, plenty of time to reset right before it.
But the problem is, over on C, whereas previous rounds, DRX have been quick to rotate, Flashback's operator awaits.
Bro, the op. Yo.
Challenge
The hand. The hand.
Hand right off.
Oh my days, the hand.
Now Flashback takes a quick step back. Mata
Oh.
trying to get a little revenge. Shows
Yeah.
his own, and it's ill-advised.
How do you clear that? Okay, Spring should know. I don't know why Scuba's acting like he can
Flashback
get some
alone
kind of crazy
in this
lurk off
round.
here. They know exactly where you are, my friend.
But we've mentioned it, you never count NRG out. The paranoia through. Spike should get out onto the site. Freeing was there to clean him up.
Nice.
Brock in a 1v4.
Come on!
Not a chance.
Wait, chat, who actually wants NRG to, like, continue in this
So
tournament?
sharp out of Flashback. And
How many
also,
NRG
like,
fans
forgot how good
do we
this
have
guy
in the
was
chat?
back on Corrode. Right in the elbow.
Oh my god.
Centimeters the difference in this round. If Ethan lives, NRG can scale up into round. They can play the round they wanted instead. Mata's
None.
forced to try and take matters into his own hands. Flashback is there to punish him.
Oh my days, the timeout.
A timeout on the other side of the map. This time NRG after losing 2 in a row.
I want NRG to win so I don't have to spend 450 on a sub.
Question. Now how do we deal
We
with
can't let this
Flashback's
5th, 6th place team beat us. Brother, you are Odin abusers.
There was so much
Op abusers.
There was so much value that he got.
Corner abusers.
2 picks early on, and yeah, you
Everything
know, maybe you
abusers,
argue
bro.
That, maybe the second one was a bit questionable.
There's no
for
good,
challenge,
honest
but either
Valorant
way,
anymore,
he found
man.
The value, and I do think you're right. That's something they're going to have to solve.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately they just got checkmated because of all the utility DRX had over on
We
the
play
side.
the game? Oh,
NRG
fuck
have seen
off.
DRX over-rotate so many times in the eco rounds that they didn't
You
want
know
to
what
win
you've
today.
done.
But you can't
Now
afford
you
to
will
go
say we are
swing back
Valorant
over
abusers.
to see light with
I can't
2
believe
players.
NRG are playing the game, man.
That's going to be there. You're going to need to
They
invest
don't
the
even
proper
deserve to
utility
be here.
to force them off the lines.
Melvin, that's crazy.
Actually looks to me like B is going to be the area of attack for NRG.
Time to work.
But this could get messy. With DRX having 3 players in sand, they could
Okay.
open up the door and
You could say
back into NRG.
game's gone.
This looks so fast. The flash on the other side. Meanwhile, a fight on both fronts. Mata's the one who wins it out.
Raise
Weathering
abusers,
the
bro.
storm.
Actual raise abusers,
Then
man.
they speed up B.
Unbelievable. NRG still have lurkers on each side of the map, too. So the slower this retake is, the better it looks for NRG. DRX must act quickly.
They're going to scale up. Remember, Mata took that aggro heaven fight.
DRX must act
It's all
quickly,
about
he
putting this
says.
pressure down. Mata needs to show that force up into heaven to buy time for his lurkers to activate, to regroup back with the team.
Love that nade. Actually drops
Okay,
it back.
Visol comes in.
Trying to take this fight. Flash
Clone, he cooks him with the clone, bro.
Beautiful
He
kill.
actually cooks with the clone. Oh my days, he actually cooked him so
DRX
much.
snatched the sight out of their hands. The 2 lurkers
Flashback.
in too little, too late.
Flashback just flashed them back into oblivion, bro. That clone cooked them both, man.
It seemed like NRG didn't even know what to do with the site once they had it. It seemed like it was too easy for them to get on there. The speed at which they took it, and then fight up into heaven.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, flashback. Hook these shorty abusers. And Bane. Hook that Odin abuser.
With the operator, taking the fight in B main, and we're right back into it. C mount fight.
He's flashing NRG back to Billy, bro.
It's the same look from the previous round.
Oh, okay. They pred it, but Hyunmin stays alive.
No aggro Yoru follow-up behind the Waylay TP.
Last raise buff was 2021. What do you mean raise abusers? I'm just mad, bro. I'm just mad they're getting kills, but
Moving
it's
back
fine.
to A. Around, they'd have to dig deep.
How did my Billy lose to a
This
fraud
one
Brazilian
can't
team?
let
Bro,
slip
Billy
away.
got absolutely
For
fucking
DRX,
cooked.
have another
Why is he
chance
is the
to make it
lowest
out of
rated
groups,
player of the
continue that
tournament right
flawless
now?
streak going.
Literally the lowest
This is
rated
the
player.
one to do it. Eyes on Fring, who's now called in flashback, called in 2 members. Hold arm in arm. Here comes the hit.
Fring clearing the eye.
Flashback! Oh,
But
shit.
NRG punch back, and now they drop a pit of their own.
Oh,
Things slow down.
No, it doesn't. The Waylay ultimate, NRG hold their ground.
Why? Why? What are we doing?
They weren't funneling behind it. And now Brock has the Odin.
Why?
Brock has the Odin.
What is that?
And whenever that's in play, NRG have a chance.
This time, NRG are ready. That quick rotate from DRX. They tried to filter 3 players back into the site. NRG shut it down beautifully. And I mean, even getting the Waylay ult on the other side is just
comms. Where are the comms
cherry
there?
on top to the round. Because now, in crunch time, we're looking at 11 rounds to 9. We're looking at 4 more rounds to play in regulation. The ultimates are the
I
target.
can't believe it.
And you look at DRX. Okay, Omen ult, whatever. We're 1 off of your ult. They'll have 1 big round, but Bane is far off. The rest of the team is far away. NRG have Ethans for the next round. Brock and Mata both 3 off. This is where they can start to string these back to back to back. Build off of these ultimates to win the critical gun.
Okay, DRX.
Those swing rounds.
DRX, we need a double flank in the next round. Double flank wherever they go. Or like a double push out B or something.
Mako had no idea what hit him. Brock's positioning there was just so good.
Oh, I was unlucky timing.
And Bane met a similar fate. And so now a timeout is called.
Okay, timeout. Come on, Termy.
2 rounds.
Come on, Termy.
2 rounds to make it to the playoff stage.
And to me, this round 21 is the big deal, right? We're talking DRX. They've got a bye coming into this one. Very likely it's going to be a Yoru ult versus Ethan's Fade ult on the other side of things. If DRX
Brock is most likely to get cancelled. Wait, what?
Start becoming a big talking point. DRX's money is not.
Oh, you mean get
great
dropped?
either. They need to stop NRG on this round.
Yeah, I've
now,
seen the
or
memes
the
channel. I've
snowball
seen
becomes
it.
a very real possibility.
You guys are crazy.
I asked this question at the beginning of the half, and I
Come
think
on,
it's
Anna.
worth
Come on,
asking once
DRX.
more. Can NRG do it again?
Cook this rat team, man.
We expect them to crumble eventually, right? Because how many times can a team get away with this? But lo and behold, they're still in a fight. Late in these series, late in these maps.
This is a team that has full trust in one another. The ability to dig deep.
Loser
have
of this
that
plays
grit,
EDG or Liquid,
have
by
that
the way.
drive
Coming off a win.
to get the job done.
I honestly
job's
think
not done
loser
right
of this
now.
goes out the tournament. I'm going to be so real.
This is the
I
round
think
that was
loser of this goes out.
Flashback
Please let it
across
be
the operator.
NRG, bro.
Mounded
Fuck.
in his domain, but Mata shuts him out.
He had a shot at it too. Try snapping up, cannot connect. And now, full gas forward. Prowler out, satchel through, but the paranoia in exchange for Mako might be good enough.
The Fates. Yes!
Gets clocked.
Bane, my boy. Oh.
Clothesline.
What?
Oh, connects with the up.
Bro, this team is so
Bringing it to 1v3.
lucky, man. Oh my god.
Ethan gets a
Fuck
spike
off.
down. Brock delivers.
Oh my god, now we're on a
gets to
fucking
10.
eco as well.
It's
Oh my.
mayhem. What a call out from NRG. They know this operator's been seized. They call for the boost up play. That's
Oh
not a
my
hunt.
God.
He's not playing on information. That is him seeing for just a half second. Flashback on the other side.
Fucking headshot with the
Speed up
op
into the
through
rest
the
of side.
smoke. Come on,
Everything
man.
is working for NRG.
They thrust their star in a position to make a play, and now look at the buy for DRX.
Marco and freeing, bro.
It's
Please.
horrid.
Step up, man.
The one
Do
saving grace,
something.
DRX didn't end up using the dimensional drift, so we'll have that for the next round. But as I said, Ray's ult online. They can use it to guarantee this if they must. To bring things back to even.
No real information of what's happening elsewhere on the map.
This is a tough round to call. NRG
Yeah.
have a very close wall behind them guarding their flanks. They tap the door to threaten B. They have no lurk or anything to pivot back to in the round. They were hoping not to meet this same level of resistance on the C site.
Bro, they're going into
They
the
don't
stack.
Fully understand what's on the other side.
This is tough. Now there is a Seize, there's Prowlers, there's the paint shells from Auto. We saw this against the stack DRX had back on
Bane
Nico.
Stinger. Flashback
This time
Stinger.
they're playing more
Freeing
spread.
Stinger. 3 Stingers,
The
bro.
benefit is that the 2 Buckies that are on the board are not there.
May the spirit of G2
It's still Stingers and it's
reside
still
within
DRX.
us.
Flashback has to
Shit.
get out. The rocket not connecting, but they're trying to force their way out onto the site.
Nah, it's so done.
Mata playing around it. Som fills
Yo,
in.
whoa, what?
And now it's just the 2 Buckies that remain. Hyunmin down to 5 HP.
Yeah, nah, this is so cooked, bro. It's
The
fucking
dust
Bucky,
settles.
man. Oh my god. Okay, Mako smokes
And it's NRG
mid-site.
in full control.
TPs, grabs a Phantom.
But DRX never counted out. Looking for a free one with the Bucky. A straight
Nah,
bullet.
it's so cooked.
Chance. But it's not there. NRG pull off another comeback. Ender, I can't believe I'm saying this. We're tied.
11-11, the score. And we always knew this was going to be an interesting matchup. Both these teams following very different trajectories. NRG on the up and up, DRX bombing out in Stage 2 playoffs. But at the end of the day, these are 2 squads built around a key veteran. Ethan versus Mako, the IGLs. And then so much fresh blood, young talent. And it's been the young talent that has been stepping up, and it will be the young talent to determine which of these 2 squads will advance.
Flashback with the op. Hyunmin
What?
trying to TP away, and he's caught.
Wait, what even happened?
One of those names drops in a pivotal round.
But there's another rookie who can step up. There's another young blood who can fill in.
And Flashback has not shown this look. Pushed up into A lobby. He has destroyed NRG when they try to re-clear him. They have not succeeded to do so.
Crosshair heavy. Position given away.
He's once more.
Put that fucking... Yes!
He's nuts!
Punishes Ethan!
Bro, freeing. Fucking get away from that, bro.
The only numbers
Oh my
that really
God.
matter right now are the 4 headed towards C, though.
Stand in that smoke, freeing.
Doesn't connect onto everyone.
Trust me, bro. Oh, shit, never mind.
And now the Visol to buy a little space. Freeing might not have been tagged. Oh, he was. So they're going to get the site for free.
It'll be a 4-on-4 retake, but Flashback has the dimensional drift. He will have full information of where NRG are playing. They will have to fight out against all odds.
Here we go.
Got a shorty.
Yoro comes in. Mata with one.
Fourth.
Knows where. Okay, sees Som.
Looking to pick a target.
Fuck.
Looking for a name to claim. And it's Bane who falls first. And there
Whoa!
it is!
He still has an op, man.
NRG still with the numbers advantage. Mako so far
Shit.
away from the play. It's Flashback on his own. 3 on the round. Scuba puts him out. NRG gets a series point.
They did it in their global debut against EDG. And now, teetering on the precipice. NRG, the surprise team of Stage 2. From disappointing finishes in kickoff and Stage 1, to the roster shuffle, to Ethan stepping into the IGL.
Come on,
role.
DRX. I don't know what kind of fucking black magic that you need to pull to get this round over the line.
One more round is
But
all they
please,
need.
for the love of God, do it. Why is Freeing playing alone on C? Okay, never mind. There's 3 of them
Everyone around
now.
the world asking, when
Okay,
do
nice.
NRG die?
A control.
When have they had enough? When will they fold?
I hate fucking teams like this because if it,
They find themselves up around.
you can never
They find themselves
like
at
be
C4
happy,
score.
bro. Because like, oh, they
find
might come
themselves
back.
Staring down 3 members of DRX, a full bed of utility, and a tap of the door.
And things aren't pretty for DRX. You see a couple of stingers. You see a judge in Mako's hand. Flashback is the sole vandal for the team. And he's been the hero.
Bro, Flashback
He's
has
in
got
the
to pull
right
some
spot
shit.
Right now. NRG want to go for
He has to
another
pull some
C-pop.
shit out of his ass right
And
now.
he is here and waiting.
They're committing out onto this. They're doubling down on it.
Bro, why are they
But
just
it's still
forcing
just
C?
a push and pull. It's a pump.
Beidou comes in. Tags 1.
So
Only one player actually tagged on that.
yeah, and now they can speed up. They're going to have this C side if they go. And go they do. Freeing. Wrapped around, he falls. Mata gets 2. The young star
Oh,
looking to
hold.
push NRG there.
What is that TP from Marco, bro? You have got to be fucking trolling me!
They will continue to go unanswered. NRG prove that you cannot kill what you did not create. For the very first time in org history, welcome to the Champs playoff stage.
A shocker of a map 3 here in Paris. NRG were trailing 7-0 at the start of the game. It looked like they would be going out with a whimper. But in similar form to that comeback against EDG, this team has proven
I
that
can't
you
fucking
can never
believe it, bro.
count them out. And
I
that is
cannot
a
believe
superpower
this
to
shit.
have on the global stage.
DRX have to play the winner of Liquid EDG. You should be happy. It means that EDG lost against the best team in the
Think
group.
about NRG's year. People
Look,
watch
chat, at least we now have another team to hate watch in playoffs.
domestically. They walk in 4-1, yeah, but I mean, they have to place top 3 from the top 4 to make it. I mean, they've got to find a way through. Was their group weak? They continue to answer the call every step of the way.
It is wild how much the conversation changed around NRG over the course of the year. The roster changes, and now what they have accomplished here.
Should I drop you a
Nothing
pity
short
sub? I'm not
of
going to tell you to
impressive
do
or
it,
incredible
because then it's double pity.
They
Oh.
continue to get away with it. They continue to silence doubters. They continue
Fucking
to
Americans,
silence
bro.
haters.
You remember?
Oh my god.
You remember this was a team.
Somebody, bro, somebody call Sideshow, somebody call
They
TMB.
went to Korea. They took down Gen G. They won that off-season tournament. Soup League. We thought
We
they
need to
could
get
be
the
world
Brits
beaters.
together, man.
That was very
Take
much
down
not
this
the case.
forward team.
And
No,
it's
Sideshow's a
full
traitor, actually.
circle.
Ignore him.
Taking out strong squad from Pacific. The most
Can't believe
nail-biting,
it, man.
Fighting fashion possible.
And the way they did it, man, they didn't do it off of Mata carrying them all the way across. You think about it's just an unreal run. We're going to throw it down
Oh
to Lou
my
at the stage. He's
God.
standing by with Ethan for the Verizon post-match interview.
Oh.
Descente en playoffs et je suis avec Ethan pour en discuter. Ethan, congratulations for this massive
All
win.
right,
I'm still
chat.
shocked. I don't know how you
It's
guys
not been a
managed to
successful
do it,
hate
but
watch
you
today.
are in playoffs, so first of all, congratulations. My first question is going to be about those two insane comebacks that you managed to pull out on both Corrode and here on Lotus. So do you want to speak about it? Like, how did you guys keep that resilience, and are you used to being like down in scrims, for instance?
Yeah, I mean, coming from the EDG game, we know anything's possible. So confidence and
Shut
composure,
up, bro.
I think were the two big words today.
I think this is a very nice recipe indeed. Donc, on a vu que ça a été compliqué pour vous. Corrode, Lotus, ils ont fait deux comebacks.
team
de
actually
fou.
knocked
Donc,
out
d'où est-ce
both
qu'ils
of my-
tirent cette résilience?
both of my
Est-ce que
favorite
ils ont
teams.
l'habitude d'être menés en scrim.
Not
Et bah
even
oui,
knocked them out.
je pense qu'on l'a vu sur les deux maps. Il y a eu beaucoup de résilience, beaucoup de focus, de calme aussi. Et c'est ça qui nous a permis évidemment de remonter. Second question, I had your mom for an interview earlier on during the match, and she said that she thought you were at your prime. So do you agree with her? How have you been feeling individually, like recently, and also as an IGL?
Yeah, the team gives me a lot of confidence in my IGLing, even though I'm a little new to it. But learning and couldn't do without my teammates.
Of course, and I always
Ace
nice work for your
Merchant,
teammates. Donc,
Odin
c'est,
Merchant,
il est passé
Corner
IGL cette
Merchant,
année, Ethan, donc comment est-ce que ça se passe? Est-ce qu'il est d'accord avec sa maman?
Champs
Est-ce qu'il est à son
Merchant,
prime? Eh ben, en vrai,
and
oui,
Cove
les
Merchant.
teammates me
They're
font
all
sentir
merchants.
archi en confiance. J'aime beaucoup ce rôle d'IGL en plus.
like I'm
Donc,
walking
je
through a fucking
m'éclate. And last question,
street market
which
right
teammate
now.
do you want to give
They're
props
selling
to?
everything.
If you had to pick like one of them, who are the proudest of today?
Ooh, that's
Oh
a
my
tough one.
god.
You need to pick one.
Just from today, probably Sam. I think Sam gave everyone a lot of confidence, even when we
Who
were
could
down.
they play?
Obviously, a lot of big.
It's
we were
either
down
going to
a lot,
be
and, he
Giant
bounced back.
X.
Yeah, we saw some good comms also from some indeed. Et enfin, de quel teammate es-tu le plus fier aujourd'hui? Lequel pour toi le plus carré? Bah, Som,
Fnatic,
il a
they could
ramené
play
de l'énergie à
Fnatic or
l'équipe au moment
MIBR.
où on en avait le plus besoin, et je pense que c'est aussi essentiellement
Or
grâce à
G2.
lui qu'on a gagné. Thank you very much, Ethan. Congratulations again. Merci de nous avoir
Okay,
suivis.
chat,
That's
unsuccessful
it for
hate
us
watch
on
today.
the stage for today. Let's toss it back and wrap it up with our analyst desk. See you tomorrow.
Thank you all for watching today, chat. It's been good. But man, oh. Alright, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a good day. Tomorrow's a good day. I don't know why I'm going on America stage 2. Tomorrow? Wait, tomorrow's a banger. Hold on. Tomorrow's a banger. Melvin, that stream was the EDG stream. Okay. I know you're begging for a sub, bro, but chill. Heretics T1 banger. MIBR Fnatic banger. So you better be there tomorrow. Who are you gonna hate watch tomorrow? I'm hate watching Heretics tomorrow, and I'm hate watching. No one. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all showing up. I will see you tomorrow. Same time, you know where we are.
I love the way
Alright,
they
chat.
are so resilient
Peace.
and confident,
Peace.
and they trust themselves. And I think this is the American.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow.